So we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start the pod. We need to talk about all this whack ass. What are we even talking about? Oh, yeah, your dad.
Yeah, I say my dad's
old
ass
yeah.
MP200.
Welcome back, guys. Shit. We got the homie here.
Episode
Nota.
60.
Nota, you are the
on
most...
the therapist's couch.
You go on so many podcasts. You are carrying SA podcasts, bro.
Thank you.
You are literally carrying them. And I mean that
He
because
jumpstarts every podcast.
Yeah, you jumpstart every single... If someone needs
if the podcast doesn't have Nota in the first 10 episodes, it's not going to work out.
He's a cheat code.
Like
Definitely a
Sobering.
cheat code.
Thank you.
Dog, everybody, bro.
It's only Doja that didn't get Nota.
No, they'll never.
Who's Doja?
They'll never.
Doja Cat.
No.
Doja Cat.
No, don't name Doja Cat, yes.
Oh,
Doja
the
Cat.
Doja.
No, don't say their name.
Something
Don't
the
say their
dome.
name.
Why?
Don't say
Doja
their name. No.
No,
Doja
the
Cat
dome.
is. Doja Cat, people know. If they know, you know.
follow
No, it has a
the
Chinese
No,
name.
Doesn't matter. Shaolin.
What about
Kung
what's his
Fu.
name? What about what's his
Gi.
name?
Hayan
The guy
Shodan.
that we interviewed in the South, dog. Overrides hip hop guy. He has a podcast. What's his name again?
Is it called
Rashid
the
K.
Dojo?
Rashid K.
I will never go there.
Why not?
No, because Rashid, the thing is that Rashid thinks that because he's been in the game for a long time as a struggling rapper, as a guy who's a homie of lots of MCs and everything else, you know, that he knows everything about hip hop. But if he knew something, he would have made a success of his own career. He's never made a success of his own career. He's never been able to manage a successful career. I mean, he supported Gigi Lamayne, but he couldn't get a career to the next level.
Yeah.
He supported Big Zulu, but he couldn't get his career to the next level. Like,
And Big Zulu went big
so
without
why?
him.
Exactly. So then, why
in
would
life-
anyone take advice from Rashid?
In life, there's people which take you from
No,
academy,
no,
the academy in
he's just a
soccer.
homie.
There's
No,
academy.
no, it's not.
And then there's a part where they
but there's also-
groom you to get you to the
yes,
next
in life,
level.
There's also taxi drivers, dog.
Yeah, but he
They
gets
get you from rank to rank. That's it.
You have to appreciate them, though.
No, you have to pay them.
Yeah, but
You pay them, dog, and you
So
pay them
how do you-
1/15.
how do
You
you
pay
pay-
them 1/15.
but they get you somewhere.
You pay them 1/15 of a load
But
because they
they-
carry 15 passengers. It's fine.
But they-
So
go
you
from
never
rank to
go on
rank.
Rashid K's podcast?
No, I won't.
What else?
I'm punishing
who
him.
else is
Why
there?
would I give him
There's
that?
a lot
No,
of
I
them.
can't.
There's a lot.
No,
He's
that's
fine.
about
He
it.
must put
MacG and
Oskido on his
chill.
podcast. I think Oskido gave him a job on radio, so he must put Oskido on his podcast and see that if that will work.
MacG said you've been chasing the dopamine that you got from doing his first one. He's like, ever since that one,
You know what?
you've been
he
trying
says,
to.
he says he
you've
blames
been trying
himself
to.
for creating you.
I
That's
know.
what he says.
Yeah.
He blames himself for me.
He said
being-
you are the reason you exist in this space, bro.
Nah, I'm not the reason he exists in this space. I'm the guy who got him his first sponsor. I'm the guy who got YouTube to support him. I'm the guy who supported him when everyone was trying to cancel him. I'm the guy who gave him all the counseling that he needed to get his podcast to the next level. You understand? I've always supported him. I've always helped him. So he was just saying that because he was trying to rile Saul up so that Saul would really go at me. That was it.
So even in this moment, you're still going for Saul, even though MacG was talking a lot of things about you.
Dog,
Cause-
me and
cause-
MacG
cause-
had a conversation
cause-
on the phone before that episode, dog, as in how we're going to play this thing. That was strategy.
So he
Him
played Saul.
saying that-
MacG played Saul.
Dog, we're all playing Saul. Saul sold out
And
the
the show,
podcast,
and
dog.
the, and the show is sold out. Eh?
Dog, he sold out the podcast, dog. He sold out the podcast. He sold out the podcast, and then he couldn't have anything to diss me.
So you and
Saul complimented me the whole entire way, and then everything he was saying was a compliment to me, right? And then what he does is that to try and diss me, he mentions the women in my life. You understand? It's like people saying your mama, thinking I'll get
there's
offended.
a lot to break down.
Yeah, let's just-
You know
let's
what?
just-
We're not rushing with.
Let's
like, we should
let's
be taking
continue
this
with
way
MacG.
slow.
No,
Let's start
Saul.
with
Let's
MacG.
talk about Saul.
And let's
No,
talk
no,
about
wait.
podcast and chill. Let's
Yeah.
not go into that yet.
Podcast and
Sure.
chill.
That one is a whole
But you
different
guys
separate
already spoke
conversation.
about Saul selling out. You spoke about it on your
We
episode. I
know
watched
that happened.
And you know how it affected the whole
People
entire
can
industry.
say that we
Yes.
predicted Saul changing.
Yes,
because
you
we
know.
said it like,
for
4 weeks prior that
Yeah.
there's something going on with
Something
this guy.
going on there.
Exactly,
Yeah.
you did. I won't lie.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
guess what? You knew. But let me tell you the truth of the matter. Now, I spoke to the guys at Kaya FM. I'm not going to say who I spoke to at Kaya FM, but I spoke to someone very high up and very influential at Kaya FM, and I told them,
I
"Yo,
know.
Okay, I told you the story. And I told you that. And I said, yo, please hire Saul. Because these other radio stations are going to hire him. And when they hire him, they're going to prevent him from being able to do the pod. Please hire him and make sure that he still is able to do the pod. Because I knew that the guy's a sellout.
Damn.
You must trust the
So you
snake to be a
predicted
snake.
he's-
So basically, you just were trying to do like damage control. You knew it was gonna happen.
I've been speaking to MacG about the damage control since January, dog. How are we gonna
So
prevent
you
this
and
damage?
MacG are playing Saul. That's what you're saying. You and MacG are working together
Saul is
to
playing.
make Saul.
Saul is a spineless guy, right? Who cannot be trusted. And I'm protecting MacG from this spineless guy who cannot be
But
trusted.
MacG,
who will put
but
on
like,
his podcast.
imagine-
Dog Dinero said that don't hire Saul. I said that hiring Saul is a bad move because it's going to be dumb and dumber. Because what's going to happen is that he's going to get another bag, and then when he gets that other bag, you'll have built this value, and he'll be taken off the podcast,
but
and that
wait.
will negatively affect the podcast. I understand.
It's always been
attractive.
clear. It's
Dog,
always been
like
clear
dating
that-
a
no,
hot
wait.
girl. Wait.
Wait,
Like
wait.
wait.
Wait, let me just get this off.
I want to finish this
Come
statement.
on, yeah.
You'll get it off. I want to finish the statement. It's like dating a really hot girl who's promiscuous. She's
a hoe.
Dog, when you pull up with her,
She's for the streets.
everybody's like,
Everybody's like,
everyone's
this
gonna-
one.
no, everyone's gonna call her.
No, everyone's like, yo.
Wait. Dog, everyone's like, yo, this is the hottest girl. It's like dating Bonang.
It's like dating Bonang.
She's
Yes.
been passed around like a blunt.
You understand what I'm saying? Or Mihlali.
Yeah.
In fact, it's like
Why are you
dating
going for
Mihlali.
Mihlali?
It's like dating Mihlali,
We
dog.
need to talk about that.
No,
one.
it's like dating Mihlali.
Yeah, we're gonna get
seriously.
into
No,
Mihlali
it's
later
not-
on
It's like
too.
dating Mihlali. Because yes, okay, fine. Niggas want her. But look at which are those niggas. Niggas that don't have a chance with any girl.
Yeah.
You understand? A nigga like me will never want a girl like Mihlali because I'm like, dog, I don't want a girl that's been ran through.
Yeah.
I want a girl who I know that is my girl, dog. That is it, dog. I'm at
And-
that level,
and she's
dog.
been passed around.
Because dog. There isn't another Nota, dog. Any woman that wants a man on my level will not find.
But that's what I was telling you.
100.
That's what I was telling you. I was like, yo, between you and Berita, you have the upper hand because you are the man.
Let's not change the topic yet.
Okay, wait. Let's stick to Saul. Ne? I
Let's
feel like
stick
we
to
are
the-
switching.
Yeah.
In short,
No, you can say whatever you want, but you know,
No,
I can reply or not.
We can get there.
Just so you
what
know.
I'm saying
there's
is,
certain things that you're gonna say, right?
Yeah.
That you've got every right to say. It's your podcast. I can't stop you from saying, right?
Yeah.
But there's certain things that I just cannot respond to.
yet.
No, I cannot ever
So
respond.
that
Oh, it's
statement
just-
that I just made right now, you can't respond to that one.
Dog, I am what I am.
Okay. So
I'm a music mogul.
I mean, I just feel like-
any woman that wants a career in music that has me by her side is going to benefit.
Sure.
So therefore, I attract women that want to be put on in their career. So I also need to be careful about which woman I choose to put next to me. Is she here for me or is she here for what I can do for her?
yeah.
You understand? That's why I need
Because
to be able
people
to
don't know
discern.
the things that you did for your wife, hey?
You're
And
changing
they're
the-
sort
and
of
they will
just
never.
like they're
And
sort of
they'll-
just
and they'll never.
encouraging they're
They'll
encouraging you all to break up, but they don't know like who's on the losing end of the
Hey,
spectrum.
man.
You know what I mean?
Hey, man. I've
But
got everything.
I just wanted to say
I've got
this though.
everything.
It's gonna be much harder for her to replace you than for you to replace her.
Hey, man.
And then the women are encouraging her to leave and all this stuff, and they don't realize that you put making someone be single in a climate where it's like guys like Nota are rare. I told you you're like in the top 2% of earners in
Not
the country.
2%. I'm in the top 1%. But
In top 1%. Like
Yeah.
where is it gonna find another you, dog?
not even
You know
about
what I'm
that.
trying to say?
It's not even about that.
With the network that
Rest
you
wants
have.
to go
It's
in
not
this
even about that.
conversation,
With the-
dog.
it's
We
not
said
even
we're
about
gonna
that.
get into
Not
it
even about
properly,
that.
dog.
It's not even about that. So what I'm trying to say is this: is that when it comes to
Let's go back to MacG.
no, we'll get to MacG and so. When it comes to like who I am and what value I provide, all I'm trying to say is that, dog, there isn't a woman in the music industry who doesn't want a guy like me. That's unequivocal. I've turned down all but one.
You've
All
turned
of
down.
them, you turn them
I've
down.
turned down all but one. Now, the thing is this: is that
Specifically in the music industry.
yes,
Not just
obviously, any
entertainment.
girl in the music industry,
Not just
you understand what I'm
entertainment.
saying? Any girl in the music entertainment, you name it, any girl, dog. I'm a career boost, dog.
No, you
Cheat
definitely
code.
are.
I'm a fucking cheat code, dog. I can make you a household name. You being associated with me makes you a household name. 'cause
But do
I'm a household name.
you think that's
So-
that's
so-
something that you should be walking around your chain, like, you know, that
I
if
don't
you don't
need to
have
walk
if
around.
you don't have that, do you still get girls? That's the question.
Okay.
But he's built this up as a
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no.
wait.
Sometimes,
No, let me-
sometimes
no, let
as
me
a
answer.
guy,
leverage
no,
doesn't answer.
listen,
Let me
as
answer.
a guy,
No, wait,
sometimes you don't. Like if you're naked right now, stripped down naked, you still get the girl.
Okay.
But he has worked
if
himself
I
up to that
work.
point.
I can't be
let's say-
naked because I work.
let's-
Exactly.
I
He's
earned
worked
it, dog.
himself up
Let's
there
say,
is what I'm
let's
trying to
say
say.
you.
I never-
you know,
I never-
re-
I never-
no,
I
no,
never
no, no,
leverage as a
listen,
man.
guys,
That's your
chill,
leverage as a
chill.
man.
Why is it defensive?
I'm just saying.
Listen,
Let me see what he
listen to
says
my
to say.
question. Listen.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
So
I'm
let's
solid.
say you are.
I can take it.
you're in Singapore or Australia or somewhere, then let's say you're on a 1 year break from the South African industry bullshit and all that kind of jazz.
I've been
right?
on the break.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm still on the break.
Like literally.
I'm still on the break.
Yeah, like
I'm
you
just
leave
chilling.
the
I'm
country.
just visiting as many whack podcasts as I can.
Damn. And you ended your whack podcast because you came here, because the reign of the whack podcast is done.
Yeah. Hey.
So what I'm saying is, you're in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
There's beautiful women there, you know. So tell
Women are
me,
a distraction, dog.
yeah, I get it, but you need
But
them.
we
at the
all
end of
love
the
them,
day.
though,
Yeah.
and we need them.
So when you're there,
you choose the one that you love.
You think
And why you love them.
you'll be getting as much women as if you're in Africa because they know what you can provide. They don't know what you can provide, right?
Okay. There isn't anywhere in the world where they don't know what I provide because I put my content and my skills and everything online for the entire world to see.
But a girl is looking at you.
They
She'll
look-
know in
they-
South
they-
Africa
they
that
know
that's
me
not
on
what it is.
YouTube,
You know
dog.
what it is.
I'm globally known, dog.
Even if
That's
he's
the
not-
thing is that y'all think that I need to get known on radio, on DSTV. No,
Nah,
I'm thinking,
I don't care
dog,
about
when
that,
I'm in
though.
America, my DSTV app didn't work. So then I knew that, oh, damn it. Being on DSTV ain't nothing.
But a South African thing.
But
You understand?
But think about it, Steph.
You
Steph,
understand what I'm saying?
even if he's not as famous
guys,
in other
what I'm
countries,
saying
right?
is at the end
No
of the
way,
day,
let me just say this.
these things that build you as a man. Like
Yes, but I'm globally known, dog.
There's you as an individual, then there's what you've done,
Yeah.
and then there's who you are in society.
Okay, let me
right?
just say this, right?
So if you in every level of you,
I can make it anywhere in the world.
you get
That's
I mean?
what I'm trying to
So
say.
that's
is
it.
that
Even if I go to
even if
Singapore,
they don't
I will
know
make
him,
it in Singapore,
Even
dog.
if they don't know you in Singapore, for example,
I will make it.
Or Australia,
And they'll know me.
He's gonna go there, dog. This guy's energy. As soon as he walks in the room, dog, it's like he has no.
I feel like Ray's just talking about himself. Eh?
No, I'm talking
He's
about him.
He's using you to talk about himself.
Okay.
No, like,
he can
you
do
can-
that.
you
and-
can-
and-
you
and
can
can I tell you why?
spot
Can I
us.
tell you why?
You can
Hold on, can I tell you why?
Yeah,
Because
brother.
I make myself a role model for guys like Rhea.
Eish, bro.
Yeah.
He's your role model.
No, and I just want to say that because
That's
a
it.
lot of people were trying to cancel Notes and everything. Dog.
Nah, no,
I fuck
dog.
with Nota heavy.
But there's no
Dog,
way
we
young
do,
men are
like,
gonna
straight
cancel
up.
me right now. Because
Yeah.
let me tell you
I'm
something. Let me tell you something. I'm the only nigga that's saying, yo, the girls that you guys are trying to date are being ran through by these old niggas who are pulling up at high schools
Yeah.
after graduating high school. They're supposed to be in varsity, these dudes.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah. They should have been advanced.
They should have
but
advanced
that's
to the
the
next
game,
level,
though. That's
but
the
they're
game.
running for high school girls.
No, but that's
You
the game,
understand?
though.
No, it's a
not
mindset
the
thing.
game.
It's a mindset
wrong.
thing.
There's
What I'm trying to say-
50-year-olds dating 20-year-olds.
Why?
It's a mindset thing.
No, I'm saying that's wrong.
It's a thing
as
of-
as a 50-year-old. What is stimulating about a 20-year-old?
She looks good.
Nah, it's not
No.
about looks. It's about I can
'cause
control
guys-
her. I
guys
can
care about
control her.
looks.
It's because
Guys
it's
are
easy.
visual.
Control
It's
her.
easy. No, it's
It-
like
she
taking
looks
candy
better.
from a baby, dog.
So you
if
wanna-
the pussy is candy,
No.
that's it.
It's about
If
looks.
the pussy
Nah,
is
dog,
candy,
it's beyond
Guys are
looks.
it's taking
It's beyond
candy from a
looks,
baby.
dog.
You're a pedophile, dog.
No, here's what I'm
it's a
saying.
thing. It's a
the
thing
exact
of
same thing.
No.
Why?
it's you looking at a girl and knowing that you have everything,
Okay,
and her
It's
expectations
exactly
are so
like
minimal.
Somizi. Why is Somizi only able to date men that are younger than his daughter?
Nah, but wait, can you
How
all
old
agree?
is his
Can you all agree that?
She's older than Mihlali.
Can you all agree that a girl doesn't look better when she's like at her age of 21? That's the best she'll ever look in her entire life.
Dog.
Fine, youth
You
is
know-
fine, right?
That's
Youth
the
is
best
fine.
you
think
ever
about it,
look in her
real,
entire
real.
life.
Sometimes you look at a girl, you don't know her age,
right?
right? You don't know her age,
But you can
she's
guess it.
good.
Okay,
But
what
you
is
can
a
guess
girl's
good looking.
purpose?
She's just, for me, on my
To
perspective,
reproduce.
To nurture, to
No,
nurture.
to reproduce, to give you kids. That's her only purpose. That's her
it.
only purpose, dog.
And that's all we want.
That
them
is it.
for.
That is it. That is her only job, dog. Your job is to, I don't care whether you can sing well. I don't care if you've got sold out shows. I don't care if you've got platinum
Whoa.
albums. I don't care. All I care about is whether you can be a mother to my children.
So you're
Why?
looking for a good mom.
That is it. And I will not make a woman the mother of my children until she is stable.
Have you ever spoken about
Can we
starting a
finish-
family with you and your wife?
can we?
Yes, lots of times. All the time. We used to talk about it all the time.
I feel like
You
we ran through that
were
salt
fully
conversation though.
engaged in the idea of making it happen in the future.
Yeah, I was fully
Invested.
aware that she was not ready. And I kept saying that. And every time
told her
someone
last
asked-
time.
But
no, everyone asked,
but
someone
like,
would
let's
ask
be
me, I'd always
honest.
say, my wife is a pop star. She does this, the work
So-
that she does.
I guess
Right?
we'll just have to go
That
into
was
this
one of the
conversation
parts.
because I wanted to finish the soul one, and it seems like you guys are
Nah,
not
the
trying
soul,
to finish it.
we're done
Let's-
with the soul one. I did it on Spaces.
No, but like what I wanted to ask you, the soul one, like, do you feel like those podcasts like that, like especially jumpstarting podcasts and stuff, do you think that they they use you. And then once they don't need you
they're
anymore,
supposed to.
once they don't need you anymore, they turn their back on you because it's a fun thing. Because us, we know what it feels like to be the whole industry is thinking that I will turn our backs on you.
Yeah.
And we still run with it. You get what I mean?
Yes, but when the whole industry was trying to turn it back on you, who was there?
You were there. That's why we can
This is why I
appreciate
fuck
you.
with Nota. You to be honest with you, do you see that reason?
And when
It's
the whole
number one
industry,
reason.
when the whole industry was trying to turn its back on MacG, who was there?
You were there. Also.
And when nobody wanted to
I remember
mess with
even
any
when-
of these upstarts that no one
That-
knew, who
when they
was
lost
there?
the Heineken thing, we were at
Who was
that
there?
lounge thing. They were all, you could see the moods changed. You were giving them advice and all that kind of stuff.
Now, for me, that's like your best quality. Like the fact that you're able to support someone even through shit. 'Cause
Even when they have
had times
nothing
where
to
I'm
offer
like,
me.
I've had times where I'm like,
When they
you
have
know what,
nothing to
Notes,
offer
I'm not
me.
gonna speak to him. But then,
Yeah.
like in the midst of like Jay-Z
'Cause
could
you're
be
losing
hitting
your
me up
mind.
like 6 times a day, dog. I'd be like, but the whole world is coming for me right now. Not the
'cause
only guy calling me
The thing,
like,
that,
yo.
the thing that we didn't grow up together, so you
Yeah.
didn't know whether you could trust me or not.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
takes time to build that.
Sure.
So I could now see that, okay, fine, he's got trust issues. It's going to take him time. I'm not going to get angry at you because you got trust issues of me, dog. I'm a leader. I've
Nobody's
been in
ever
this
told me I
position
have
before.
trust issues, bro.
But every man
Nobody
has
has
trust
ever
issues.
told me that, dog.
Let me tell you about trust issues, right?
Yeah.
Right now we're men, right?
Sure.
I've got the strength to kill you.
No, I do.
No.
I have the strength to kill you.
You do.
Nah,
That's
this
true.
is-
That is true.
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
true. I've got the
This is
strength to strangle
dick
you
size shaking
until you're dead.
thing.
Yeah.
Right? But we need to trust each other for us to sit next to each
Sure,
other.
yeah,
You understand?
Yeah,
and hold
you're
on.
right, yeah.
Now, let's talk about whether you guys are 3. I'm 1. I pulled up here with no bodyguards, no security. You guys have the strength to overpower me and kill me. That
Sure.
takes trust for me to be here.
Right.
You understand? So it takes trust for us as men to gather together because we've got everything it takes to kill one
destroy
another.
each other.
Yeah.
You understand?
Sure.
You understand?
Yeah.
The
Damn, bro.
I'm trying to remember a lyric, dog.
15 minutes.
The thing that I'm trying to say is that, you know, what is that Jay-Z line? The best decision I could make is to not build with you when I could destroy you. And that takes some fucking discipline. You understand what I'm saying? So I could not build with MacG or I could destroy him. I've got a choice. I could either build with him
That's
or
what
destroy
love
him.
all, right?
Yeah, that's love
Drake-
all.
Drake
Exactly.
song.
Knowing you, not a,
That's what
like
people
you
say.
always you're motivated by different things. So you
What?
could
I'm
be-
motivated by love. No.
No.
I'm
Listen,
one thing. No. Yes.
Listen. So you might
Your
have
observation. You think. Your
Okay,
suspicion is.
it's fine.
You've been told.
I'm known from my observation.
Okay.
So when I'm looking at you going for Saul's neck,
Yeah.
it could be another way to go for MacG because you
Let's
know.
stick on Saul. I like talking about Saul. Saul is very big, right?
That's
Let's
what I'm
just-
talking
When
right
I'm
now.
going at Saul's
Guy,
neck, yeah, no,
when
let me
you
finish.
going-
Let me finish.
when you going
Stop
for-
interrupting him. Read the comments. They say stop interrupting Steph when he's making a point. Yeah.
When you're going for
You know
Saul,
what's commenting there.
when you go for Saul, that means you're going for MacG
No.
in the long run.
No, I'm not. MacG could not say, fuck, Saul. How did you sell me out, bro? He couldn't say that.
Because everyone knows if he does that, he's better.
So therefore,
You have to do it.
be the bad guy. I'm willing to be the bad guy on MacG's behalf.
And that's
When
what-
MacG went for Casper in your vest, who became the bigger bad guy and made it even harder so that it wouldn't look like MacG is
He's a-
beefing with Casper. Why? Because Casper's already copying his bottle design and all these types of things. And now, if MacG goes for it, it'll start a beef. It'll be the AKA, and that's what Casper wants. So I
Yeah.
said, nah, let me be Casper's biggest enemy. You understand? Because when AKA wasn't there to be the counter to Casper, I
all
said,
know.
okay, I'll do it. I'll take it.
Right. And that's one thing you've been consistent with. Like from the first time I heard of your name, you know
You
what I'm
understand?
saying? You always you're not afraid to be the bad guy.
I'm not.
You know what I'm saying?
the number one
dirty
bad
work.
guy.
You
You're
understand?
not
I'll
afraid
do the
to
dirty work. So
yeah.
all I was doing was doing MacG's dirty work, dog. I was doing the dirty work that MacG couldn't do. Why? Because I knew that would anger Saul enough to make him loyal to the podcast to spite me. To say, okay, you think I'm a sellout, I'll prove to you I'm not a sellout. I'm gonna come here every single day and I'm gonna throw one pun in and then, yeah, people are gonna laugh and then, yeah, it's gonna trend and then the world is not gonna change at all. But yeah, I said a pun.
But
Yeah,
let's be
you were
honest
saying?
though, Saul has kind of always made it clear that guys, I don't own a part of this company, so I'm always
So
looking
what?
for opportunities
So
wherever
what?
they can bring themselves from. You
He's
know what I
always
mean?
said he's a hoe, yes. He's
No,
always
but
said it.
like,
No, I'm not saying he's
but
a
Mac-
hoe.
but
He's a
Mac-
bitch.
but
That's what
Mac-
bitches
but
do.
Mac-
Like
Mac G
that, guys.
owns it. What
Dog.
what is
He's a
long
literary.
time?
Provide the value.
What's
Okay.
the long time
Okay, now let me
value
tell
of
you
He had his
Saul?
own show. What happened to the news one?
No.
The cartoon
Exactly.
one.
We were supposed to. That was my
Producing it
idea
was
as
taking
well.
too
That was your idea.
Yeah, that was my idea. At first, I called it the Soul Daily. I said, "Yo,
Which one
do
is this
a
one?
2-minute thing."
Which one is this one? Yeah.
Yeah, which one is this one? And then he ended up calling it "Which one is this one?" But which one is this one is not something he came up with.
That's got it from Robert. Robert
So
Boy,
he
yeah.
stole something. I said, "Yo, call it the Soul Daily." Because I was like, dog, you can do
sold
it.
out.
It's Soul Daily, right? And then I said, dog, you don't need animators to do it. You can do it just with your voice. And in fact, what you should be doing is that take the Soul Daily show to TikTok, because the podcast doesn't have anything that's on
Right,
TikTok.
right.
So
Oh,
if you could do that
yeah.
on your own on TikTok, that will make you money. Then what I did is that I hooked him up with a deal.
Animator.
No, a deal.
Oh.
With Urban Art.
Yeah.
The guys that make the Questa sneaker. Right? Clean? So that they could pay him a royalty from any sales. You understand? Nigga fucked up that deal. You understand? He fucked it, him and his manager. I took them into the boardroom. I had them there with niggas that have got millions to give, have got billboards all over the Marlboro, Santon and everything else. You see the Urban Art billboards and everything else. Him and his manager, they fucked that up.
How did they fuck it up?
Well, the deal was, right, they were supposed to do this separately outside of the podcast.
Oh.
We go into the podcast, we go into the meeting, right? When we're in the meeting, we're having a business pitch. We have a business pitch. I'm doing the business pitch because I'm the one who's introducing them to the client. These guys, after the business pitch, they out there talking about the private shit that was being discussed inside the business pitch. And in the
Talking
business
to who?
pitch,
On the
pod.
podcast.
no, just with other random niggas.
Oh.
It ends up getting to MacG. MacG's like, yo, but why are niggas discussing internal business pitch meetings? So I'm like, these niggas are the ones that discuss that shit. I'm like, I can't control them, dog. They were supposed to just keep their mouth shut after we leave the meeting, because the business is supposed to happen.
So
Until it's
MacG
finalized,
didn't
yeah.
feel included in the deal.
No, he didn't want to be included in the deal, because the deal was supposed to be for Saul, so that Saul can supplement his income so that he could be more loyal to the podcast, because the nigga
Right.
needs a bag.
Right.
Because he wants to compete with Abu Mihlali. He wants to also ball. He wants to go to the club and have bottles on him and everything else. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's how it is.
Nah, that's
Dog,
fine.
I booked Saul for a gig. When I booked him for a gig, I pay him for the gig. His manager then called, hey, no, I'm going to call the owner of the club. Hey, how much money did they give you? I'm like, dog, I booked you with my own fucking money. I paid you from my own personal
much?
account. I paid him 15,000 rand. So,
That's for him before he even shows up.
yes, I paid him before he showed up. I paid it
And you
already.
gave him a rider.
No, the venue gave him a rider.
To what? To DJ
I
or
said,
to
dog,
host?
to host. He didn't even host.
He didn't even come.
He was there. He didn't even host. Didn't do the hosting job.
Oh,
he
he
just
didn't?
sat there at the fucking table like a bitch.
So you paid for an appearance, basically.
You understand? He ended up just appearing. And I said, yo, you're a host. The thing is this, he was supposed to be the host of the event. They made us change the flyer. They gave us a whole lot of drama and a whole lot of shit. And I was like, why are you giving me drama? I paid you in advance, dog.
Why didn't MacG come though?
MacG.
Or for that event, the Slik one.
I don't know. I don't know. I
'Cause-
don't know.
'cause
MacG,
I
I
see-
always show up for him, but you know, he struggles to show up for other people. So that's his problem. But I can't hate a nigga for being an ancient nigga.
This is that Diswifeng gig.
Yeah. I can't hate him for being an ancient nigga, because I know he an ancient nigga. I've always said to him, I've said it to his face. He knows that, dog, you
ain't shit.
You ain't shit. You know what I mean? That's why I help you, because you ain't shit.
Ancient
So
nigga.
so when you
I mean, come on, dog. Anytime MacG's called me, I've been there for him. Why wouldn't he come there to the thingamajig?
'Cause
Even
he-
if I didn't pay him, I paid them in advance, dog. The niggas refunded the money. I paid them 25,000 rand to come as a package.
Right.
Niggas refunded the 25,000 rand, said, no, MacG can't make it, whatever. There's double clash. I said, double clash, what? It's on a Monday. And you'll be
it's a
done by 6
podcast.
p.m.
His podcast is premiering.
So he said,
can't
nah,
come.
but I can't be on something because it's going to compete with the podcast and whatnot. Dog, if you wanted to charge me for an outdoor broadcast of your podcast, I'd pay the 50,000 rand that you charge.
Right.
I'd pay it because I got the money, dog.
Okay. But like then your relationship is not the best with MacG right now, because every time he talks
no.
about you, he always says you control him. Because I know for a fact, like
I
dealing
control
with-
what?
You control him a lot.
How? How do I control
Let
it?
me just we'll get into how he says so.
How?
No, he suggests stuff and MacG feels like
I
it's
don't.
it's too much.
How?
You don't give him a chance to say no, ne?
What do you mean? How? When has he ever said that?
He said that on the last part. He was
No,
like,
he didn't say that.
He literally says that.
No, he didn't.
He had to block you because he
Did you hear why he blocked me?
he found out
You
how
read
to
the
use-
messages.
I read the conversation.
Now,
He found-
explain what the gist of the conversation is. He doesn't want to talk about the podcast. He says, yo, dog, I'm your friend. And because we're friends, dog, anything that's got to do with the podcast, let's not discuss it. I'm like, bro, if you're my friend, we can discuss everything. And if there's something we cannot discuss, we cannot be friends. So fuck off if you want to fuck off. Right?
So that means he feels like you're overbearing.
No, I wasn't overbearing, dog. I was just having a proper convo. We're having a convo, dog.
I get it. But for him on his end.
Dog, he's got trust issues. So his trust issues make him feel
Trust
like,
issues.
I'm serious, it's a trust issues thing.
Shout
That's
out
exactly,
Drake.
I said in a long message, I even showed it to Rhea. Dog, I said your trust issues are making you feel like everyone's your enemy, dog. If I take you and I say, yo, YouTube from London, support MacG. Which means that forget what algorithms are. The reason why MacG's Podcast and Chill is there, it's served to you. You watch anything on YouTube in South Africa, the next thing you see is Podcast and Chill.
Yeah.
That's not an algorithm.
That's
YouTube support.
Yeah.
That's my connects, my plugs. Every single fucking ad that plays on
But it's also
Podcast and
because of
Chill.
the numbers,
No.
It's also because of the numbers.
No, but after they join that program, after
I'm
they join
telling you how it's happening, and who did you speak to at fucking YouTube in London, nigga? For you to give me a fucking answer.
I'm not gonna fight with you.
So
bro.
what
I'm not about to do
what I'm
this
trying
with
say
you
is
right
that
now.
when he got his
I don't have the energy
when
for
MacG
that.
got his 100,000 plaque,
Yeah.
he invited me there to thank me for hooking him up with YouTube.
Right.
Because I said you are next to 100,000.
Oh, I saw that pod.
I hooked him up. Free of charge. I gave him my plug. Niggas, how many niggas do you know who've got plugs in the game that will tell you that they've got a plug, right? And then when you need that plug, they will speak to the plug.
Nah,
they won't
not
introduce you to the
many, not
plug and
many
sit you
though.
down with the plug.
Not many.
I sit you down with the plug and say, yo, you and the plug connect,
do something.
make magic.
Yeah, you do have some crazy plugs though.
I got all the plugs.
You have all the plugs.
I am
and
the plug.
Some of your plugs hate you, but they love you too. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
No,
I've
they need
seen,
me.
like, yeah.
They need me. It's not that they hate. Dog, I don't care about being hated because I make myself needed.
Because you know you're useful.
You understand?
So-
That's why
so-
they want to use me.
So
Otherwise, I'd be useless.
But it's crazy how some of them try to be like, guys, Nota needs mental help.
because think about it,
Nota
though.
needs to
You know what's the crazy thing
go
And I
about
don't
see
have
a
to work.
therapist.
I don't have to work. I see therapists all the time, dog. And I say it all the time. I've told you that I've been seeing therapists the whole entire time. Dog.
Sure.
But what I'm saying is, a lot of them, you help them out, and it's popular for them to turn on their back on you.
You understand? As soon as
MacG,
you understand?
What do you think about Slik Talk turning his back on you? That was crazy.
But
I
that's
didn't
it.
expect that.
Yeah, me too.
But
He's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be in a room with you. I'm like, who the fuck wants to
But-
be in
and
a
then
room
you saw
with
the
you,
com-
Slik Talk?
He's in the same room every video, dog. No one wants to be in
You
that
are in a room
cupboard.
with the wardrobe.
Ah.
So that, can you see what I mean? Now imagine that in my relationships that you see in my life, everyone that I help up, right, finds a reason to hate the fact that they've been helped by me. They
Yeah.
can't take it. They're like, this nigga helped me and he doesn't want anything from me.
Yeah.
I hate him for that. It's also, I can't pay him back.
You know what's the other thing?
And I'm like, dog, I don't want you to pay me back. I want you to be successful.
Do you know what the other thing I think it is?
What?
People get popular and get liked. You see, when Slik
By
Talk
the
went to
public.
MacG,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it changed the narrative.
And who plugged him there?
you
blacked them.
Oh, come
so
on.
so once he changed the narrative, that as we were talking outside, that dopamine in your for people liking you, you stop wanting to be hated. You start wanting to be liked.
Loved. Exactly.
And then once you're starting to want to be liked, Nota is not the guy to be around.
Yeah,
when you
because
want to be
why?
liked.
Because he doesn't care about being liked. He cares about being right.
So when people are turning their backs on you, what makes you not
I don't-
stop helping people?
I'm the plug.
'Cause right now,
they can turn
he's-
their backs on me,
he's-
dog.
he's
They're
now-
unplugging themselves.
I don't know. Like now he's, homies Nkuleko, since the time when you guys met, that time when we
So
did
you're
the
doing a
pod.
show with Nkulego now?
Yeah, I'm monthly.
Every single week you there?
No, monthly.
You see?
Once a month.
Oh,
That's
I
how it
see.
starts though. You're going to be there once a week.
No.
As time
I've
goes
limited.
by.
No, I've limited it, and there's a reason why. Because I don't want it to be like I'm now on his thing. I'm building. The reason why I'm okay. Let me explain the business model that me and Nkulego are building. We're actually building a print magazine. So he's
already in print though.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I need him for
The connections.
for print.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know anything about lifestyle, celebrity culture, and everything else.
Right,
I know everything
right.
about that. He knows about sports. So that's where we meet. He can teach me about print. I can teach him about
you're gonna do
the
a
lifestyle.
newspaper?
No, a magazine.
Oh, your magazine.
It's just like the
fresh,
the
fresh.
business day.
Yes.
Every month there's wanted inside the business day.
Why go that model when newspaper is normal or magazines are normal selling as much?
Magazines are selling.
Online.
No, what does the magazine sell? Magazine sells.
But even in
Sponsors.
Advertising.
yeah,
That's how it is.
It's not
Yeah.
about the fact
It's
that
all about eyes.
It's
So
all
if
about
eyes are not
advertising.
looking as much as before, then
no, they are.
But you must remember, Kuleko
print
sells his
media.
newspaper for what? 4 rand, 3
Now-
rand or something.
Yeah, but his demographic is that type of demographic.
The
Soccer
soccer demographic.
lovers in South Africa
Now-
are willing to buy
No,
Daily
but they
Sun.
also love celebrity lifestyle. They also want to see
To love type of shit.
They want to see who the soccer players are dating.
Right.
They want to
Drum.
see what they're doing in the club.
Yeah.
They don't get
shit.
that. You understand what I'm
Those
saying?
tabloids.
Yeah, yes, but in time. First, the e-disky times need to be more widely distributed around, and then we'll add the lifestyle
But
magazine
speaking
as
of
a monthly
plugs, I
supplement.
plugged you up with Nkulego there.
Dog, you.
I
Let me tell you-
connected
no.
them.
Let me tell
I'm
you
also
what-
a plug, guys. I'm
Yes,
also a
you did.
plug.
You're plugged. Let me tell you what you plugged me with. Let me tell you what you plugged me with, dog. This is tough. I got assaulted by cops at my house
Because of Rhea.
with my wife watching. She did nothing. Nothing.
What was she meant to do?
Dog.
Or what were you expecting?
My car, I drove to the, I told you what happened.
Oh, the black coffee situation.
Yes,
ne?
I drove to the thingamajig
The garage or something?
to get sugar because I was making coffee. I
They
was
followed
boiling.
you.
I was making Americano. Yeah. I was making Americano. Yeah, because the other one is a DJ.
Sure.
Yeah. So I was making an Americano in my house. I boiled the water and then I realized, oh, damn it, I don't have sugar. So I went to the garage quickly to make it back so I could add sugar to my Americano, dog. Now you must understand that I want my Americano hot. So I didn't go far. The cops tailed me,
Yeah.
right? Came into my apartment, to my parking.
Complex.
You guys have been to my car. Now my wife was waiting outside at the parking bay because she needed to use my car to go to a gig
Yeah.
somewhere in Sandton at the time. So the whole entire thing happens. This guy's got an R4 rifle on the one side. Other guy's got a pistol. He slaps my phone at my thing. He tries to choke slam me and everything else. I fight back. I'm fighting. You understand? I'm fighting against this cop to the point where the guy with the R4 rifle needs to put his R4 on the thing. And then now they're both restraining me. My wife was watching the whole entire thing. And then at some point she decides to run upstairs to go and call my mom to say, hey, I don't know what my mom, who's 64 years old and retired, is going to do. She's not going to, I'm like, and I'm saying to the whole entire time all the cops are doing this, I'm like, film this. They took my phone, film this. Get my phone, grab my phone. She did nothing. So this nigga plugged me with how to get that live back. That was the evidence.
How?
Okay,
Yeah.
both of you guys.
He
You guys.
did a live and then
Yes,
the
yes.
live was still in the account, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
at
on
the archive thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
You can always
both of
find
you
it
guys.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
both of you guys.
Oh,
No, I'm gonna
Fade,
you
Fade,
guys
Fade.
as the
Shout out.
podcast. You my youngins. It's funny. It's funny because sometimes when you think of your youngins,
Yeah.
you think of them as one thing.
Yeah,
As
as a
monolith.
unit. As a
Yeah,
unit.
so as a unit. So you guys plug
Yeah,
me
you
with
can
that.
find every single live that you have ever done.
It's on archive for 30 days, yes.
Yeah,
now,
for 30
now I know.
days.
I didn't know this. And that's the thing about kids. Kids learn technology better than you. You guys are supposed to be teaching me about technology.
Yeah.
I've got an 11-year-old nephew. He's supposed to teach me how to use my phone.
Yeah.
So anyway,
So
dog, it put me under post-traumatic stress. Every single time from now on, when I see a cop car, I get
Right.
stressed.
Right.
yeah.
Nothing. I called my entire family. We had a family meeting
And that's the normal day in America.
the next day because I had to call my dad. Because now I got into the jail cells. I'm inside the cells with some guy who's having withdrawal symptoms. I told you about the whole entire thing. The cops assaulted me, beat me up, right? Banged me against every single wall inside the Douglasdale police station where I usually go and get my documents certified. Where I go to get my documents certified at the police station that's supposed to service me. I've got so much trauma, I cannot walk into that police station again. My wife had a car accident, needed to report it at that police station. I didn't go with her and accompany her. She had a car accident in one of my cars. I didn't even go with her because I got the trauma.
Yeah.
I can't even
So-
go. I can't even go to Douglasdale police station because I got trauma from that experience. You understand what I'm saying? Trauma from that experience. Dog, when I was inside the back of the police van, the same police van where some guy at the back of the police van uses handcuff and then they stopped and then they banged him and then his spine got broken and got paralyzed. The same thing happened to me, except I didn't get paralyzed. I just got bruised the whole entire time. They're driving like shit. I'm looking out the back of the van thinking, hey, I'm sure my wife is going to be chasing them because I left her with my car.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? I'm sure she's going to be chasing them. I'm sure she's going to be chasing at any point. Oh, fucking hell. She's not coming. Oh my God. What if these guys take me and kill me?
Yeah.
I'm fearing for my fucking life, dog.
At this point, you can do anything.
Yeah.
At this point, my wife goes to my 64-year-old mother who was raised in apartheid who thinks that if her son is being chased by the cops, there must be something wrong that he's done.
Right.
Right? Now, also, you're my wife. So my mother is no longer in charge of how my life works.
Right.
You are in charge. I've chosen
Right.
you. You understand? I sent the cows to your family for this job of being loyal to me. So in that instance, I'm looking at the back of the thing. Dog, I'm in the fucking cells. I'm having to now be passive aggressive and aggressive with these cops. These cops have got me in handcuffs. They've tied me up. I've still got the scars, right? Because they use the scars to mark you. I had to take off my pants, expose myself in the cell. I was wearing shorts. I took off my pants. I said, you're going to look at my dick until you pick up my pants and put them back on me, or you unhandcuff me and I can put on my own pants.
Wait, what?
That's
How
what I
does
had
that
to do.
work, bruh?
That's what I had to do. That's what I had to do. I had to do some crazy shit.
Wait,
that
you had to be crazy so that they can
Yeah, so
And
give you
handcuff
some.
me because, dog, I was in pain.
And they
dog.
do that for real. They do
that to mark
carter
you.
They
Because
carter
once you're marked,
Wow.
they can arrest you. You can be
Right.
arrested because you've been marked. So it means you've been arrested before, so that they can
How long
mark
does
you
it take? 6
for the-
months, 3 months?
Takes some
For
time.
2 years?
When was it?
Time.
This was in March.
This was last year.
I've still got it.
Yo.
Takes a while, dog.
You understand what I'm saying? I've still
Damn,
got this.
so that nigga just,
Dog.
how long did it take?
I
How
still
long?
got the scar.
I'm
dog.
just
I
saying,
still got
like,
the scar.
looking at your.
I still got the scar, yeah.
So allegedly, you said this is
Allegedly
DJ Black
what?
Coffee who set this up, right?
Well, I suspect.
Because of your comments that you made about Black Coffee.
Because Mzwandile Masina was the one who was actually checking if I've still got access to my phone. He sent me a DM to check if I still got access to my phone.
Mzwandile Masina.
Yeah, who's friends with Black Coffee. They were at Figle Mbaluza's party the night before. You understand? So,
Oh,
While Coffee is
damn.
busy making music with Drake, he's getting not arrested.
you understand? So
Didn't that experience make you want to hit the gym? Because damn, bro.
nah, I don't need to, dog. I don't need to fight, dog. Dog, I defeated Black Coffee with my mind.
But that experience,
I don't
must
need to
have
slap
just
him.
been like,
I
need to
defeated those
defend
cops with
myself.
my mind. The cops unhandcuffed me.
So
I took off the pants. I kicked off the pants. They're like, yo, this nigga's crazy. Let's unhandcuff him. That's the thing, the power of my mind. You understand? They unhandcuffed me. And I was unhandcuffed. The nigga who's the prisoner inside the cell was like,
he's
yo.
like, he's way crazier than me.
No,
You know when you go to a
he's
mental
like, no,
institution and they
no.
still
He
think
said,
you're
yo,
crazier
calm
than them.
down. He said, yo, no. He said, calm down. I was like, no, dog, relax. I'm not a criminal. You are a criminal. You get arrested. This is used for you.
Only
I'm
Nota
getting
can tell.
out.
Only Nota can go in a cell and tell
and tell them that
criminals,
you
you're
were
a criminal. I'm not.
But I'm not. That's what he's the one who explained to me the reason why they marked me. They're criminals. So I said, yo, I need to borrow your phone so I can call my mother, right? Because my wife is taking my car to a gig, clearly. So I call my mother.
So
your
she
wife,
went
after
to
you
a
getting
gig.
arrested, she went to a gig.
Yeah.
yo,
So
Hey, the streets are cold. Eh?
Yo,
and
fun
guess
is
what
bad,
happened
bro.
at that gig, right? That gig, they took a picture of my wife at that gig, right?
Focus
and
on
then they
yourself.
published it in the Sunday World the next day. They don't even mention her name, but they've got a picture of her at some fashion thing on the Sunday World. And who is friends with the Sunday World? Julius Malema. So after I've exposed all these niggas and connected my enemies,
Yeah.
you understand? My wife speaks to my mother, who thinks that if her son is arrested because she grew up in apartheid, he must have done something wrong.
Yeah.
I said, Ma, you watched me fucking boiling the water. I didn't say fuck it, but I said, you watched me boiling the water to make coffee. What could I have done wrong in the time that I said, I'm going to buy sugar? So you come to, what could I have done for the cops to justifiably arrest me? Because while the cops were arresting me and I'm screaming and then, no, just calm down, relax. My mother said, no, she wants to get changed. I'm like, dude, you wanted to get changed.
But you know how women are.
It
Sometimes
doesn't matter.
in that
It
moment,
doesn't
they
matter.
panic, they think of things which they don't need to be
hold on.
thinking.
Why do you need to involve my fucking mother, dog?
this
You're
is
an
why this is
adult.
why you can't rely on women for such.
You understand what I'm saying?
situations.
You can't.
This is a man's. Like you need men with
My
the
dad
situation.
is the one who saved me out from the situation. So anyway, so I've told the story in jumbled up pieces. So let me actually detail it. So what happens is that I get beaten up, bludgeoned up, get into a police van. I'm traumatized. From the police van,
They're shaking
they're
you
trying
up.
to make me paralyzed. In the back of the van, I'm alone, dog. I'm banging against everything. So what I ended up doing, right? I don't know if you guys had a passage in your house as kids, which you used to be able to climb up with your feet.
Yeah, like this. Oh,
So what I did is that I went sideways in the van and then I put my feet on the other side and then I held myself so that even if they drive shit,
Sure.
I'm not being shaken around. So that's how you understand? I use my brain. You understand? My mentally disturbed brain. So, yeah. it works for something. So, I did that whole entire thing to get myself unhandcuffed and it worked as well. Everything I did worked. I spoke to the common criminal who was in the back of the cell. I asked him, yo, allow me to phone. I phoned my mother. I said, yo, put airtime in this guy's phone. Call me back put airtime in this guy's phone. I need to use this guy's phone. He's got a phone. They stole my phone because they wanted to stop me from being able to publish the footage that I recorded. And they kept my phone in evidence. You know what I mean? And that phone, my wife is still using it now. So, you know, so if there's
But
people tracking
she ran off with it though.
you know, so
I think we're getting to the convo.
So no. So this guy allows me to use the phone. I call my mother. I say, Mom, my wallet is there. What I need you to do is use my wallet, withdraw this much money, dog. My lawyer is gonna cost me 8,000 rand probably to get me out of here. I need you to withdraw 15,000 rand, my money. Withdraw 15,000 rand of my money because you can't bail me out. I need to bail myself out. You understand what I'm
So
saying?
that was the bail.
No, it was
it's
for my
for the
lawyer
lawyer.
fees.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's for my lawyer fees because I knew that these guys were trying to send me to Randburg at a certain time.
So they can process you.
So they can send me to Sun City. So I needed to call my lawyer to call
intercept
my
it.
cops to intercept me and take me out
whoa,
in
whoa,
time.
whoa, whoa. Not say you've got cops.
Everyone has. If you got enough money, if you got that's why I said I could have sent cops to
Coffee.
I could have
Yeah.
done the same thing. I could have done the same thing, but I don't need to.
So you're
I don't
telling me
play
that
the game.
people are paying these cops to run missions for
Dog,
them?
I mean,
Come
don't
on.
you
Yeah,
pay
that's-
cops to let you go when you're drinking and driving?
Yeah, dog.
Oh, it's the
come
same
on.
thing, ne?
Yeah.
It's about the fee.
It's just about-
There's a price
Yeah.
list,
And-
dog.
Yeah.
You
And it's
understand?
like, who
Are you doing
who
a
can you
cut,
buy?
Cut and blow.
Yeah.
Who can you buy?
This
Can you
society-
buy at
this society is messed up.
You need a
walking
docket?
troop, or you can you buy the
understand?
captain?
You need a docket. You need to.
That's bad though, bruh.
You understand?
That's South Africa.
Do you need a
South
protection
Africa.
order?
Yo.
What do you
Even
need?
protection orders.
I mean, you understand? So
It's much rather to have them on your side though. I would love
you
to
understand
pay
what I'm
cops
saying?
for
So,
some
but
shit.
my thing is this. So either way, they send me off to Randburg, and when they send me off to Randburg, they put me in cells and everything else. The last time I was in Randburg, dog, I told the nigga, I'm not going into the cells. I'm going to sit here with you until my lawyer gets here. And he said, I know, cool. This time, they sent me to the back. I'm like, oh, shit.
Wait, last time, what were you there doing?
Last time I had, it was a long time ago. It was when I got banned from Monte Casino. I had a banky. I just copped a banky. And then the thing is that I rolled a joint and I was smoking it.
Inside Monte Casino.
No, as I'm coming out into the
Parking.
parking.
Yes,
As I'm coming into the parking, right? So, you pay for the parking and
Yeah,
everything else. And then
right.
I park.
Then the smell.
I finished smoking the joint clean.
Yo.
They're surrounding the car. I'm like, dog.
Just because of a banky.
No.
For weed, basically.
I smoked the joint, but I smoked the joint and I threw it out. You understand? It's already done. But the thing is that I had a banky inside the car. You understand? Because I just copped.
Right,
So then they
right.
searched the car.
Yes, sir.
And then they put me in the things. And then I called Yanga and his girlfriend at the time, Kanya. And then they bailed me out. I was like, yo, you just bring me 2.5. And then I was chilled. But anyway,
And then
let's
this
move
time,
on.
but that
they
this
took it
time
further.
one is
This time
crazy.
they put me into a cell with niggas. Another nigga who was on a gun charge. Another nigga who's on crystal meth who took a gun from a metro cop and shot them.
Yo.
So now I need to now mentally be strong.
Niggas
So
are that serious in the streets, dog.
Bruh.
so I need to be in Zen. So I'm with these two men who can kill me physically with their bare hands right now in the cell, right? And I need to now be at the level of Zen where these niggas don't see me as a threat. and
Neither do they see
me
as
an
weak.
asset.
Right. Because
Yes.
I'm wondering now, how's Nota moving with these criminals
Yeah.
in their home environment? You know what I'm
You
saying?
understand? So what did I
'Cause
do?
probably they
I told
go
the
to
guy,
cells every
"Listen,
week."
You are 40 years old, right? I read a book about, I didn't read this book. It's a book that my wife read, but she told me the story. But
Right.
for the purposes of being in the cell, I read the book.
Yeah, you had to
Read
say
the
that.
book, sure.
Yeah. And I said, Tina Turner restarted her life after a life of abuse from her ex-husband, Ike Turner, at 41. You've given up on yourself, but trust me, you got so much of life left inside
much
you.
So he
to give.
became a motivational speaker
Yeah.
in the
Inside the
jail.
cell, you understand? And I
Could have
gave them my
opened a
food.
church, eh?
I gave them my food. They're like, no, here's your food. I said, dog, I'm gonna leave here soon and I'm gonna have
I'm buying
a ribeye.
So this is
I'm
for
never
you.
ribeye.
You understand what I'm saying?
So bye-bye.
This is for you, dog. This is for y'all. Y'all can eat this thing. I'm not
Yeah.
eating here. Anyway, couple hours later, Baloy gets shouted out. Oh, my cops arrived. Oh, finally. Clean. It means that my mother sent my money to the lawyer. Everything is being sorted. Because all my mother needed to do is
send
call my
your
lawyer.
money.
No.
Oh.
Call my lawyer.
Your lawyer has things
He'll
on
tell you what
standby.
to, my lawyer knows what to do. My lawyer will get me. I've got a lawyer to get me out. I got a lawyer for the case to keep what's in my safe. My dogs couldn't telefy.
So
I
if
looked
you
like
didn't
Tom
have money-
Cruise in
Something
Vanilla
like
Sky.
that.
It was televised. Been an accident like Geico. They thought I was burned up like Pepsi did Michael. I must have an angel. Cause look how death missed my
missed his
ass.
ass.
Unbreakable. Why you think they call me Mr. Glass? Look back on my life like the ghost of Christmas past. Toys R Us, where I used to spend that Christmas cash, and I still won't grow up. I'm a grown ass kid, so I should be locked up for all the shit that I did.
You know
But I'm a
this-
champion, so I churn. Tragedy
Kanye
to
West.
triumph.
I was figuring it because I hear the accent
It's Mr.
even.
Easy.
Yeah.
You understand?
But if you didn't have money though, bro, how do you get out of a situation? Because I'm
You
thinking
need money.
for the
No,
average
there's
person.
no-
You don't have
no.
15,000 rand
You
right
understand?
now, man.
So,
nigga.
You know that
You know
South
what I mean?
Africa has
You went to
South
Sun
Africa's
City,
engine
bro.
is fueled by money, dog.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Sun City.
Everything. You need money, dog. You need money. That's the thing. You need to have fuck you
That's
cash
South Africa, bro. is
for you to
bad.
be able to say fuck you.
Dog, if you
So you have fuck you cash. That's why you
That's
tell everybody
That's
fuck you.
dog. Why would I say
evident.
fuck you without fuck you cash, dog?
Yeah.
Why would I say fuck you without fuck you cash?
Dog,
So all I'm
I've
saying is
noticed
this.
that people actually
So hold
think-
on.
people think-
everyone in my life, everyone failed to get me out of that situation. I did it myself. I had to be self-sufficient, and I've been self-sufficient since I left my parents' home at 19 to fend for myself. I've been fending for myself since.
You sound like Uncle Vin. You know Uncle Vinny.
Nah,
tweets.
Uncle Vinny told
Guys,
said,
I've been taking care of my family since I was 15, guys.
Yo, I don't know how that worked out though.
Hey, man.
But actually, I've noticed that people, like a lot of people think like you're broke.
It's
Like,
fine.
cause you don't give off that image, you know what I mean?
No, because I don't spend my money on
Yeah, on
stupid
stupid
shit.
shit,
On flexing.
yeah.
I can also go to the club and blow and pop bottles,
But
dog.
you-
that I don't even drink. I don't even drink.
You went out to show people how much money your wife gave you, how much money you have. Then okay, they already put you in a bracket of how much Nota earns. You know, you did that to yourself too.
Oh yeah, you posted a
I didn't.
screenshot of your bank account.
No, I didn't. Now, no, I didn't post a screenshot of my bank account. I posted a screenshot of a fixed savings investment account. That's the money that I'm putting away for 5 years, so that it grows and it grows at a rate of, I think it's 1% higher than inflation.
So that was
rate.
just one of your bank accounts.
No, it's a fixed savings. It's an investment. It's not a bank account. It's an investment.
it's money you put in.
It's money that's growing.
Yeah.
It's money that's giving me money, babies.
Damn, so that was a flex for real.
How?
I thought that was like all the money that you have saved
Dog, if
up
you say
and
it
everything.
said fixed term on that account, it's not a check account.
Hey, niggas flex different. Didn't
Man,
Joe make my
nigga.
foot to you?
Savings. Show us your savings.
Sure.
Do you have savings? That's what I said to Casper. Do you have savings? Let's do a rap
Nah,
battle.
but Casper has more money than you, bro. Let's be honest.
He wishes.
Casper.
He's got a lot more debt than me, yes.
Mufasa.
He's got a lot more debt.
Like, I think Mufasa's sitting at like
What you
60
think?
M's, dog.
60.
Dog, let's not talk
60
about your
M's.
speculations on
Yes.
things that you've never seen, dog.
Nah,
Let's
dog.
not talk about your speculations on things. I
on
asked
what?
him
What
to pull up
investment?
250,000, let's do a rap battle, and he couldn't. So anyway, let me finish the
He said
story
he's
that I was
gonna be a
telling.
billionaire. You heard him.
In debt. Yeah, maybe. He's gonna be a billionaire in debt. He's gonna be minus $1 billion. So anyway, dog.
Nah, I
I mean,
speculating.
Nkhaotic
I
pays
don't
for his
know.
lifestyle and all the other blessings that pay for his lifestyle. So come on,
So
man.
wow.
Dog,
Casper
like,
is a
how is
slave
his
queen.
age? What do you mean
He's a slave queen,
blesser?
man. And that's why he has to go there. Dog, come on. Where's he gigging? Where's he gigging to make money?
Man, he gets once or twice gigs. You know, conquer. You know.
Exactly.
No, but I think most of his money is
Smolanyana.
coming from Biliato and
Biliato
the
is-
press.
Biliato
But
is
the-
not making money. It's not selling, dog.
What?
It's
People
not
love
selling,
Biliatos,
dog.
But,
bro.
but also at the
It's
same
not
time, we're not
selling.
sure. Like,
It's not selling.
is
He
he,
doesn't own
is he
it.
influencer?
It's owned by the Mart, and it's owned by Diageo. It's owned by Distel, which is owned by Remgro.
Same
And who
people of
owns
Cruise.
Remgro?
Rupert.
And me. I also have shares in Remgro, nigga.
So
Nah,
you
but it's
own
It's
Biliato.
public shares, though.
Yes, I do. So
public-
what?
it's pub- it's public-
So what? So what? It's public shares. You can also own Biliato if you want to.
Let's own Biliato.
Let's
Let's
own
own
Biliato if you want
Biliato,
to,
dog.
Let's
Yeah,
own
don't
Biliato if you
Biliato.
want to.
Let's own
Let's just cop
Biliato.
some equity.
Something.
Yo, just
That's
put some
ASAP,
equity, dog.
That's
I
ASAP.
don't,
some
really, I don't really like
And we're gonna
stocks,
get a
to be
nice
honest.
payout when Heineken buys us out.
Yeah, dog.
You understand? Because that deal is still happening. Dog, come on, dog. This thing is, come on, man.
Cause think about it, though. When he first came
Dog,
out,
that-
his
when
name wasn't
no,
on the
no,
directory.
keep quiet, keep quiet,
stuff,
keep
ne?
quiet. No, keep
and
quiet.
then,
I need to tell you
and then
something.
we
Keep quiet. Wait.
We're in the pod. Are you gonna tell him to
Wait,
keep quiet
keep
on the
quiet.
podcast?
No,
Let me just finish my
keep quiet.
statement.
No,
Let me finish my
wait,
statement.
I need to tell you something. When I came to this pod the first time, I told you that my dad used to promote Distillers with my uncle. Was a marketing
I
director.
remember that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the 80s. Distel. That's the same company. In the 80s, dog. In the 80s. I'm telling you that my dad used to promote this stuff.
Sure.
My dad and his
His
brother-in-law,
brother,
his brother-in-law, right? Were promoting this whole entire lifestyle. What we doing now, my dad and his brother-in-law were doing in the 80s.
In the 80s.
You understand what I'm saying?
times.
Everything that's happening now with all these brands that get is what my uncle put on.
Laid the foundation.
All of it. He created it. All these black brands that are promoted with this alcohol company, he created. My uncle created it. My uncle created it. My uncle fathered your whole entire business model, dog.
And you sound like those rich kids in high school. Guys,
It's not
my
that I'm a
uncle,
rich
guys.
kid, dog. No,
my
I'm
uncle
saying
is a
it's
42-inch
generational.
TV,
This
dog.
is the thing. It's about generational wealth. So the same guy that you see driving in an old ass NP 200 and everything else, when AKA did his deal, whatever, and I said that I changed the game. My dad did that, dog, in the 80s, before you were born, dog, 86, under the state of emergency,
Prince
dog.
Costinho actually told us about that deal.
You understand what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
all it
He
was,
said Diddy inspired him for the deal.
Diddy might have been-
What
No,
Diddy did with what's
with
that?
Chris,
Market- yeah.
Ciroc,
Ciroc,
yes.
because they over marketed AKA with beyond what they agreed on. So instead of paying them back, he told them, nah, dog.
Sure.
give him
that's
a
good.
royalty.
Yeah, give him
Nah, but
royalty.
yeah, that's the whole entire thing.
That was AK's best deal.
You understand? So, I mean, come on. We've done the same. We've done the same thing.
So AK is launching his own alcohol brand now.
No.
Is that what he's doing?
I think he's doing the same deal as Casper.
Casper.
Nah.
not the same.
We don't know. Let's wait until we actually know the facts.
See, ne?
Let's
Yeah.
see the facts.
I
because-
think. That's why I said I think.
Yeah, I know, but let's wait until the
bros
facts.
putting us on Fanda. Can you see?
Yeah, you can see he wants to give us fact checkers.
So the thing is this, that same dad that I'm speaking to you guys about, right? So now when the cops come and say, Baloy, come out, you understand? No, they're now to do the fingerprints because they did arrest me. But these are my homie cops. I'm like, guys, what fucking took you so long? I've been in here for fucking 2 hours with
That's
these
only
fucking savages.
2 hours. Like you made it seem like you were there for like 12 hours, bro. Like you were
With
there for 2
savages.
hours.
Bro,
But people spend the
took off his
weekend.
clothes. This guy took off his clothes. This guy who was going with Rosen, he took off his clothes and washed them in the tap while I'm watching him, and then put them in the sun because it's like one of those open cells with the sun that shines
So
down.
2 naked niggas, because you are naked.
No. He was wearing his boxes. He didn't take off his boxes and wash them. I was like, okay. What's the point? You know what I mean? I watched a guy, a meth addict, wash his dog. You know the tap in the cell. Have you ever been in the cell?
No, I've never
Okay.
been to this.
Well, in the cell, there's this other tap that you're supposed to drink or I don't know.
If you can drink water.
This nigga washed his shit. I watched this nigga washing his shit. I'm like, yo.
You're
I thought I was
you're
putting
not chilling
crazy
here.
stunts.
No, but-
this nigga's actually crazy.
High people be doing
I
crazy
was
things.
acting crazy. This nigga's actually crazy.
They be sweeping grass.
You understand what I'm saying? So it took them 2 hours. They to do the fingerprints. Like, and then the cops are telling me about who are the cops that arrested me and what. They're telling me their names and everything. These are my guys. I'm like, nah, leave them.
Sure.
They're like, no, but this guy, like, come on, you must. I was like, bro, I told the cops want me to get revenge on these cops. I'm like, bro,
So cops against cops.
I'm like, these
Yeah.
cops were sent. I'll deal with who sent
Who,
them.
who sent them? Yeah. You go straight to the top.
But
you know what I mean?
it's because of internal office politics that
Yeah.
they want me to get revenge on them. So I was like,
They
dog,
have
I'm
their
not
own
gonna-
agenda.
I'm not, dog, I'm not,
They
I
wanna
don't- I
fuel
don't
their
know.
agendas.
I don't-
That sounds like a traumatic story, but the fact that you'll be able to tell that story for the rest of
I
your
had to go
life.
to
I mean,
therapy.
everybody's gonna listen. Like,
I had to go to
whoa.
therapy. I had to go to therapy.
We're gonna tell kids about it. You know what
I
I
had
mean?
to go to therapy. You understand? To
Just
get
for that
over.
story.
I was in
Wow,
therapy at the
what you hear
time,
what
dog.
you describing, dog.
That's the same thing that American people go through. They be scared, dog. The
Dog,
robot.
you understand what I'm
Come
saying? So I had to go.
Would you say that you need therapy, bro?
I always go through therapy. Everybody needs therapy.
I've
Everybody
never
needs
been to therapy.
I'm taking my entire family to therapy right now, and I'll get to why. As to why.
What's this whole
Didn't you watch me on
wave
the
of, like-
Didn't you watch me on the DJ Smooth podcast? I spoke about that. Watch the Hustlers Corner.
The
dog. That's
recent one.
Dog, watch the Hustlers Corner. Every episode
I
he
watched
does.
the
Watch
Hustlers
every
Corner.
episode he does. Watch that. That is a valuable podcast, dog. You learn a lot from that. Watch David Mashabela King like podcast, dog.
Yeah, so
So as I was saying about DJ Smooth, and hey, by the way, DJ Smooth is another guy who gave me a whole lot of relationship with a celebrity advice. Said, yo, keep your relationship private and everything else. And I tried to until, after my lobol, I found on the timeline that my wife had announced it. So now I couldn't make her feel like an idiot. I had to also now post on my thingamajig, which
yeah,
is
he
something I
always
didn't
keeps.
want.
You always with
You have
us.
to
He always keeps on like
you know
telling
why?
us
Because
game,
Abaya
dog.
Tagata. And that's the thing is that, and I told my wife this. I was like, dude, they don't want us to be together.
Straight.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These people are evil.
You are odd matchup. If I would look back to it and say, when I thought about hearing it for the first
That's-
time, Berita and Nota, your
Why?
personality is very I would say extreme in all ends. Whether
No.
you're happy or sad or you're serious, you're quiet.
I express my emotions. But you've come to my home.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys, there's harmony. You
It
can see
was
it.
compatibility. We're very compatible. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Exactly.
I'm just saying from the...
And Steph has
from
spent
far,
more time with the two of you. 'Cause
Yes.
I haven't really like.
Oh yeah, you drove with us.
Yeah,
we
You
went
guys
to a
are
gig
very,
together.
you guys, like, you take out another side that the public doesn't see when you guys are with each other. You get what I mean?
Yeah, no,
So-
us together. We're
So
different.
when everyone saw that, everyone was wondering, how does this work? All that kind of jazz, you know, it was...
You've seen how it works.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
It works fine, just fine, you know. And so I would say, with you saying having a public relationship can cause
It
problems
does,
in the
because
relationship.
I'm one person, but the people that hate me are all around her.
Yes.
They're all over
worst
social
part-
media.
Worst part, if she's in the industry,
They're all over, and
Yes.
everybody's saying, "Oh no, your husband's costing you this bag, or he's doing this and everything else," and she's not saying back like, "Yo, I don't need these bags."
she's listening
Y'all
to
don't
it.
see the stuff that he does for me. She's not saying that.
She's listening to
You
it.
understand?
Don't you want to give yourself some credit and
Nah,
shout
don't.
out the stuff
No,
that
that's
you've
her
done?
job. Nah, that's her job. That's her
Because
job. That's
just
my
so that
thing.
they can see that, whoa,
You see.
we led
you
her
see-
the
you
wrong
see-
way.
You see? Nah, I don't want them to see that.
Yeah.
That's her job. That's her job, dog.
She was meant to-
Her
she
job
was
is
meant to have your
protect me.
back.
Her job is to defend me against any enemies.
Sure.
That's why I sent the cows.
Sure.
You understand?
Sure.
Exactly. I done my job. So, and more. You know what I mean? So while I'm inside these cells and everything else, she's busy gigging, you know? Like, she drove my car to the gig, you know? Did whatever she's doing. I'm getting myself out. When I leave the cells, dog, I'm like, so who's gonna pick me up? I don't have a phone, so I can't order an Uber and everything else.
And your car is with her.
Yes. So my lawyer said, "Hi, dog, I gotta drive somewhere. Let me call you an Uber. I put on cash. Here's $200.
Damn.
Yo, I'd cool, sharp. Uber takes me clean. I get to my crib. I walk in, fingerprint, walk to the gate. I'm hoping that I'm gonna find her there. She's not there yet. So the house
at
is
the
locked.
gig.
I don't know where she is. You know, but you know, her husband has been in a cell and everything else, and you know, one would think that she'd be concerned or she'd be trying to. Nah. So then I walked out of my apartment. I walked to the local restaurant around the corner from where I live.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully I'm gonna find someone there who's got a phone because I know her number off by heart, so I can call her. Bump into a friend of mine, doesn't even have airtime, but like, you know, there's Wi-Fi at the thing, so he's like, "Yo, call on WhatsApp." I don't know if she'll answer a random number on WhatsApp call. I said, "Nah, I'll just send her a text." And I sent her a text, "Yo, bring me my car. Thank you."
Damn.
And
At that point, you are probably pissed. Like any other person would be.
I was
He's
betrayed.
heated.
So she comes, she arrives, you know, she brings the car. Obviously I ordered a ribeye and everything else.
You're about to say bye.
So, huh?
Ribeye.
Yeah.
What's a ribeye?
A ribeye steak.
How?
Oh, Tinasi.
It's the nicest part of the. Ooh.
Isn't it the fillet?
No.
Because I hear people say that's the most expensive, you know.
No, ribeye is the one. The ribeye is the one.
Is a
dog.
ribeye like a flex or something?
Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a flex, no?
It's not a T-bone steak. It's not
Oh, it's
steak.
not a
It's
T-bone
not
steak.
spare.
No.
Nah.
It's
Nah,
a
the
spur.
ribeye, dog.
Ribeye.
Yeah.
Ribeye, dog. Yeah. Understand? Ribeye. So, yeah. That's what I ate after I left jail. I said, I'm going to eat ribeye.
Sure.
So, you understand? So now, obviously.
What are they busy eating?
She's got my wallet and
Pump and
everything. So I need to
fleece.
pay.
So this was like your, you know, when rappers come out, you know, first day out.
Yeah. First day out.
You know when he says, what's your request?
Yeah.
You
Ribeye.
understand? So I'm there with my homie Rob Dikoloi, you know, from Dikoloi Online, from the Kulichana Twada video. Yeah, you know that
Yeah.
Mini Cooper, Dikoloi Online. Yeah, Rob Dikoloi. He was Rob Dikoloi back then when Kulichana was doing Twada. But he's just Rob now. So I'm chilling with him. Yeah, no, I pay the bill. So it's like really quiet. So, you know, and then I just didn't talk. I spoke to my dad and I said, "Yo, you won't believe what I went through." Hey, cool. My dad's like, "Bro, I can't believe your mother didn't tell me, right? I didn't even know. We're going to go to the police station. Let's go open a case." So the next day we went and opened the J88 case. And yeah, my wife went to go to her grandmother's in Zim, back to Zim.
Was it by her choice or
Did you send her
was
away?
after a conversation?
No. She what you call? She uses her tourist visa, which gives her 90 days. So every 90 days, she needs to be in and out of the country.
Oh.
Yeah.
But then by that point, didn't you feel like,
I'm
did you not
getting-
start
I'm getting-
questioning stuff like about your relationship? If
It's not, I wasn't
it's about
questioning.
like, it's, you know, when somebody
I
doesn't have your
understand.
back, in the moment
No, I
they
wasn't
need to have
questioning
your
my
back.
relationship.
Sort of there's a switch.
That's the thing. I wasn't-
Yes, it's
I
like
wasn't-
you start questioning everything.
No, I wasn't. I did not question. I just had. I understand that she's from Zimbabwe, and
What
she's
does that
told
mean?
me about how, like, repressive the regime was, and how her grandmother has always been
Yeah, but
scared
she's not in
of-
Zimbabwe anymore. This is Mzansi. like-
I understand.
You can't
That's
bring that same-
psychological though.
The trauma is trauma, dog. So if you have to leave your home and everything, your country is in flames
In turmoil.
2008, and then the next door country, South Africa, foreigners are being burnt. You're scared, and then you end up having to go to New Zealand, where now you are dealing with racism and all this types of stuff, and you're a foreigner, and you don't have everything that you had back home. That can. So I just felt for
You
her.
sympathized. That's what
Yeah,
you
I
So this is why
empathize.
you have a sweet spot for your wife.
No,
Because
it's-
you know the
No,
fact,
no,
her
it's
life
not that.
story
No, it's
and
not.
what she's been through.
No, it's not about that.
But
It's because
she's
of my
his
mother.
wife.
It's because of my mother
Oh, it's because of your mom.
and my father and my father. So
But their relationship made you
No.
believe in that.
my father, the way my father always was
Sympathized.
loyal to my mother, even though
Stuff went through.
like my mother is an orphan, so she didn't have parents ever. So that gave her some
Trust issues.
personality disorders like narcissism, where she wants to control you because she feels like
She
if she
couldn't
can't control
control.
you, you'll leave her or you'll abandon her.
Right.
You understand?
she needs to control
so since I
everything.
was a child, I've always known that I need to take care of my mom.
But don't you think you picked up on those traits? Because sometimes
It means
some
that
things,
it means that I will probably be more attracted to someone who's got similar
Right.
traits.
Similar qualities.
but like you,
Because
you
I
kinda-
will want
you-
to emulate
you
what
kinda-
I've seen my father doing because I role model him.
Right.
But then
So
you kind of control. You like controlling things.
I don't actually.
No, guys, let's.
He's
just-
like, he likes being
Think
in
about it.
control.
No, Nota.
No, I control myself.
Intervention.
Being
There's
in
an intervention.
Okay.
Rhea, does he not enjoy controlling stuff? He feels
I wouldn't say he likes being controlled. He likes being in control.
In control, yes. Not
I'm
control.
in control of my stuff. Yes, of my stuff.
Nkhaotic?
Yes, I like being.
Steph.
I don't like being
No,
told.
no.
Sure.
I don't like being told. No
Nobody
one can
wants
control
to,
me.
no one likes to be
it's not-
told.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where I'm going back
No one
to.
wants to be
Exactly.
told.
He says his mom needs to control in
People.
order for her to feel
So
secure.
So what she does? No.
So he
no, but
kinda
no,
picked up on that trait
No, I
too.
didn't.
'Cause you kinda-
No,
you kinda
listen.
imposed-
He said he wants a wife
Stop
that has
psychologi- No, stop psychologically analyzing me.
No, but
Because
that's-
no,
but that's
I'm
what
telling
I'm
you
saying.
something, man. Listen to me. My problem is that you're not listening to me, right? And that gives me a trigger. Because the same thing when I came out of that police cell and I told my wife, yo, I was in danger. And you did not listen to me. You did not record. You did not keep evidence. You did not do anything. I had to rely on strangers that I don't know from a bar of soap that, thank goodness, liked me enough to give me the information that I needed to have the evidence that I need to actually go after these cops. And then I'm going to get my Kulichana cop mistreatment settlement as well. So, you know what I mean? It was thanks to you guys. It wasn't thanks to her who was there, who had a phone, who had everything, the means. No one's going to shoot her for recording what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So she is exactly like my mother. She likes to have control. If I leave the house, I need to say, yo, I'm leaving the house. I need to do this. If I'm
Right.
doing this, I'm doing this.
Right.
She's an artist. I understand artists. I've worked with artists all my life. You understand? I don't control artists. When she goes to gigs, I don't even call. When she goes to studio, I don't even call. Why? Because the most annoying thing I would have, if I'm in studio now, someone's
Someone
calling me the
calling me
whole time.
constantly. Hey, bruh.
I don't do that. I give you space. You understand what I'm saying? I give you space, all the space in the world. So yes. So anyway, what I'm trying to say to you is this, is that, so the reason why I had that empathy is because I've seen it from my mother. And like, you understand? My mother, I was there with my wife and my mother. Both of them betrayed me. Both of them abandoned me. Both of them allowed the cops to nearly kill me.
Or maybe they just felt helpless.
No.
Look at it from their end. What could
You understand what I'm saying?
Because they are women.
Yeah, what could have they
from
done?
there-
No. Guys are holding rifles.
Wait,
Dog.
what he's saying
South
is that
African
at least
girls.
record.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Call
tell
the
you. Let me
cops.
give you an example. Let me give you an
Call the
example.
cops. They're
Let me
holding
give you an
him.
example. Let me give you an
How can
example.
you call the
okay,
niggas
hold on.
holding
I got
him?
stopped I got stopped by the same cops prior with weed on me. Right? I was on my way to studio with Tapsi.
Yeah.
You know what she did? She took the weed and put it in the underwear.
Tabby's gangster.
Tabby's a real one.
No, Tabby's a keeper.
So,
Yo, Tabsi.
so the cops searched me
Yo, you can't
and they
search
didn't
a
find
woman.
anything. And the
You
guy
can't-
said, so they said, we can't search a woman, but you know what we need to do? You need to take her to the police station. We'll
Right.
search her there.
They can't.
So they took us to the police station and then she got searched
By
by
the
a woman
time-
cop and then the woman cop found it. And then
Right.
she went into the cell.
You
Right.
lie, dog. Tabsi went into a cell for you.
Tabsi's a real one.
Understand?
Shout out Tabsi.
But if you put at least a 9.5 in, a 9.5 goes down for you. And she's a keeper, dog.
Is Tabsi married?
Yeah, she is. So
Hold
nigga
on. Found her dying.
No, it's a South
Dog.
African. Yeah,
Bruh.
he did. Yeah, he did. So that's South African women know that cops brutalize men.
Yeah.
South African women always stand in the way, dog. You've seen many women
sure.
stopping.
Even when
Me
they're
again,
abused.
me again.
No, you understand what I'm saying? Dog, the cops were beating me up. 2 of them, guns, everything. My wife. That hurt me. Now, this is not about a character assessment on her, but it's just about the pain that I was going through.
Betrayal.
Right.
Yes. You understand? Because you expect a certain level of family loyalty.
Right.
You understand?
Especially with somebody.
So I've discussed this with my therapist as well. So like, you guys are not my therapist right now, but I've discussed it with my
It's an
therapist.
intervention.
yeah. You know, I got to. I even got
You got the couch.
Not had to come back home.
Yeah, the setup
He
is
had to
clean.
come back home. Because like we, the first time we discussed with him,
Yeah.
I think episode 4. From that moment.
No, it was 2.1.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
the
yeah.
first one where you said Nesty sees the size of your what?
It wasn't the
height.
episode.
That
It
was
wasn't
the
a podcast.
interview. That was the
It was an
interview.
interview. It was my first episode.
From that moment, you decided
It was a blow up.
Now we're gonna go together in the long run.
Yeah, I have
Yeah. And we knew that we were going to grow together. We knew. So that's the thing. So
So okay.
So
Betrayal.
so obviously
She left you, bro.
No, yeah, she came back to the car. She came back with the car and everything else. I didn't say anything. And then my dad, the next day, he took me to Olivedale Clinic. We got the J88 form. Yeah, we
Opened
signed
the
it.
case.
The J88 form, the Olivedale Clinic, they said no, they need to keep the J88 form. We go to the police station, Randburg police station, because we couldn't go to Douglasdale because that's where they assaulted me and I was traumatized. I was opening the case at Randburg. When we get to Randburg, they say no, you need to bring the J88 form. And we go back to the clinic. They say that is wrong. They are dry selling you, but because we don't want them to mess it up, we're gonna make copies. We'll keep the copy on
Nice.
file. Clean here. We'll certify it. Everything else, the doctors did everything. Go with this J88 form. We go back with the J88 form. Said, okay, fine. Now we can open up the GBV.
GBV.
Yes. Assault GBH. Assault
Oh,
GBH.
yeah.
I was like gender based.
It was assault GBH.
Unless
'cause
you're beaten by
it's either-
women.
you need a J88 form to say assault GBH. Otherwise, it's common assault. You understand? Yes. So we did the whole entire thing with my dad. My dad is listening to me retelling the story, dog. Tears running down his face. You know what I mean? Of this whole entire thing. And then we call a family meeting because I had my mother living with me at the time. You understand? I had my mother living with me. You know, which was nice. I enjoyed it, you know. I enjoyed
cooked
it.
meals, you know.
You
Okay,
know
what does
I
that
mean?
mean? You enjoyed it.
moms, boy.
Yeah, but you know, now when you got 2 women in the house that think,
Yeah, no. They clash. Both of them want.
And you
both of
just
them
said
want
that
one
they-
so I'm
spot.
like, my God.
One says he wants this, the other one says they want this. Now you have to.
Now
find
this
the
one is saying,
in-between.
hey, your mother's controlling us.
Yeah.
Yo.
Because you know how moms are, bro. Especially with their
but
son.
You know,
A
girls, once they
controlling
find a
mother.
guy.
But what about a controlling mother? And
Controlling mother is the worst.
What about controlling women?
That's
Both
what
of
I was
them,
about
they-
to say. Because
and-
you said your girl is like your mother.
yeah.
It's horror.
Dog, there was I think there was a day that my mother decided, no, she's washing the shower or something shit like that.
Yo.
She's like,
Then
nah.
you said the wife.
The wife is like, oh, Your mother's just gonna rock up into our bedroom like that. You need to talk to her. Yeah, but now I'm telling you guys too much details. Anyway, but you guys can get the tea because it's you guys. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's good for the numbers to give context as well. But
nah, but then some moms need to chill, dog.
no, my mom needs to chill. My mom needs to chill. She can do that with her husband. I watched her do that with my dad, dog. Like,
And you know what's crazy about mothers, right? It doesn't matter how old you are, dog.
you
You
still
can be a
boy.
50-year-old man, dog.
Dog, you can.
that's what I was trying to explain to my wife.
She was
trying to explain to my wife.
at his
dog.
house.
Imagine.
Dog.
Yeah, no.
Running the thing, dog. I was trying to explain it to my wife, like, yo, dude, like, this is my mom, and this is just for COVID when there's a vaccine.
But
Trust
right.
me, we're kicking them out.
But you know what's crazy though? Every guy listening to this knows that like it's either their mom is like that or their aunt. There's women in their family that are exactly like that.
Yeah,
I think
so,
some
but I'm
women
also
just-
attracted to a woman that's gonna be like my mom
Yeah.
because of the even even with her trauma.
Is that not your as a boy's first love is the mom?
Yeah.
It's
And
not
then
that.
it's
not that. It's
and the
it's
mom's
not
last
that.
love is
It's not that.
the
It's-
son.
I think it goes into the
No.
into the subconscious. You know
It's
what
not
I
about
mean?
that. It's everything. Like our relationships are based on our parental relationships. That or everything. But it's not like like if your mom is overbearing,
Yeah.
you're gonna look for a woman that's overbearing. Nah.
Isn't that
it's
like
more like
soothing?
if your dad is overbearing, right? You will have dope relationships with other men like your boys who are overbearing, like a Steph. He's overbearing. You understand? But when because you didn't have that father figure in your household, right? You were raised by your mom, right? You're missing that overbearingness, right? You got the loving whatever.
So you're gonna
You're
look for it
seeking
in
for the
women.
overbearing.
Yeah.
No. You're seeking the
But
overbearing
not in women.
in your
relationships.
male
Yeah.
partnerships, your friends. So you found an
Makes a
overbearing.
lot of sense.
You understand?
I feel like the summarizing it, I'm just overbearing.
No,
you are.
I am.
shots.
You
It's
come
shots.
on him.
Are you actually like describing a real life scenario?
Yeah, no, it's talking
I thought
about
this is all
us
hypothetical.
We've
No,
watched
dog.
you for 59 episodes, dog. We know how you guys
really
are in your
over-
relationship.
Guys, is this my intervention? Is this what's
Yeah,
going
this
on?
is your
You're
intervention.
not,
Dog.
you're not gonna make this thing about us, bro. This is
I'm
about
not-
you.
Okay, cool. Okay, you see, that's why when
I
I'm a
don't think that's
guest,
true, by the
when
way.
I'm
I
a
don't think
guest,
the scenario that he just described. I don't think it's true, dog.
Sorry, I'm just trying to understand it though.
think about it though. Think about it. Aren't you his dad in the
No,
on the
he's
pod?
not.
Nah, I've got some kids.
Nah.
I son these kids.
I'm my own man, bro.
Yes, you understand. He's just like a typical
Now, I'm
teenage
not gonna
boy.
lie.
Yeah, I know.
I do have father figures.
I'm here.
Nah, not Steph. No.
No.
Dog, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Nota knows his shit, though. Nota knows his shit, though.
So you understand what I'm saying? So for me, because I role model my father so much, right?
No, but you and your dad are not even alike. Bro. He seems more chill.
He is very chill.
He's very
no
relaxed.
personality.
He's
Yes, he's very.
very
He let you be.
No, I'm like my
can see.
mother.
He let you
I'm
be.
like my yes, I'm like my mother. Exactly. He lets my mother be. Dude, my mother will like. I'd watch my mother just like rip into this man,
And then he just be chilled and just relaxed, not panicking.
and I'm like.
Yeah.
Is the thing
So
where
then I was like, shooting, none of us can stand up to this woman.
I can't.
If our own husband can't even do it,
I'm asking for too much.
Nah, that's funny. That's funny.
You understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
So with that,
No, but you have a dope dad, though. Your dad is dope.
you understand what I'm saying?
He's a dope old
He's
guy.
supportive.
Yeah.
You understand? He's supportive. He'll come here.
He seems like the guy which will be at your soccer matches.
He came
Yeah.
to the nightclub events in his gown and picked me up. And that's why Stilo Makaludo used to laugh at me.
I saw those tweets.
It was one tweet.
There's one tweet.
Yeah. And then it ended up being like 4 missed calls.
Don't you think that
You tried to call
From
me.
who? From Stilo.
Imagine. It's like, nigga, you laughed at me, clowned me, tried to humiliate me in front of people.
For my dad for being a dad. For
being
being an
gay.
actual
for
dad.
being a
But
And
isn't,
I didn't even get angry at you. I just understood that maybe
Isn't
he
that
doesn't
the
have
role?
that.
isn't that a role?
I know.
Yo, dog, but he doesn't have a dad for real, though.
I know. I understood that. I empathized with that.
How do you know that, Steph?
No,
'Cause I didn't get
there's
angry.
a post. He posted saying
Yeah.
he's unveiling. He's going to.
I know him very well. I know Mike
I'm
very
sure
well.
that hit him
I know
deep.
Smooth very well. I know him very well. I know him very well. I've known him since 2007. So
But can I just quickly stop you? Don't you think maybe that's why you're so confident and outspoken is because you've always had the backing of your father?
Yeah.
That's the whole point of a father.
That's the whole, you
Yeah,
understand?
that's-
To back you up when you do your shit.
My sister has got 2 master's degrees and a PhD.
Oh, this is Dr. Baloy.
Smart as fuck.
Yes, that's Dr. Baloy. She's 6 years older than me. It's not about being smart as fuck. It's about not needing to have a job, not needing to understand, having a dad who's there for you for everything, making sure of
I
everything.
get where you're coming from. It's a thing of your sister is getting all these degrees, but you're not the black sheep, even though in the whole situation.
I was the black sheep.
you were
The nigga
still-
cut me off. I had to survive on my own. The nigga cut me off. As
He
soon as-
kicked you out, right?
Yeah. He didn't kick me out. I left the house because like I wasn't going to be controlled by my mother who's going to, hey, when are you?
You're like, nah, I'm out. I
So
can't
you
take
guys,
this.
beyond, your dad was in between the whole thing.
He just didn't speak to me.
Oh, damn.
So he took your mom's side.
No, he just didn't speak to me. He was angry at me for not being a
Your sister?
PhD. No, he wanted me to get a PhD. He wanted me to get an economics, politics, and philosophy. He wanted me to study to become the president of the country.
Right.
You understand? And he did everything in his power to ensure that he could pay for that.
Took you to good schools.
Took me to
and
Vega, right here. Paid the full school fees. Here, right opposite. Yeah. You see this hall that you see, the
Yeah.
Vega sign? That's
Yeah.
that's the philosophy cinema room. That's where I used to, that was my favorite class, that philosophy cinema
I
room.
thought you
yeah.
went to UJ.
The first year, yes.
Oh,
And
you
I
went to
dropped
UJ the
out,
first year and then you dropped out.
And I said, I need to go to Vega. And he paid the full school fees.
Nah, that's some real cheese boy shit, bruh.
Wait,
You
it's
drop
not
out and
that.
then
I
they
feel like
pay you
there's more
again.
cheese boyness too. He's going to explain now.
There's levels to this cheese boy.
What happened at Vega?
Same thing.
You also dropped out.
After 1 year.
They said, no, they called him. They said, dog, this nigga hasn't been coming to class. I've been touring the country, dog.
Oh, yeah.
This
That's
nigga
some
hasn't been
cheese
coming to
boy
class
shit, dog.
and he's not going to be able to write exams. He's not going to be able to write exams. So you know, you're not going to be able to stop the sound. Trust me. People need to know we're in real life.
Isn't it darker when it's closed?
Yeah, it is dark.
So,
Darker, isn't it?
yeah, rather leave it open.
Yeah, just leave it open. That's just one bike, bruh.
yeah, it's Nubian.
Yeah. But you had an interesting family dynamic. It sort of like explains who you are as a person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think after this specific part, like people will always get to understand you more and why you act the way
Nah,
you act.
they'll never.
No, because you explain.
Nah,
you've
they'll
explained
never,
your
dog. People,
family.
nah, they'll never,
You are
dog.
like the spoiled kid that
I was
like,
never spoiled.
No,
That's the
like
thing.
what I'm saying is that
Why
you
would you
always
say I'm
know
spoiled?
that.
How
You always know
you're
that.
never spoiled?
I was never
This is why I'm
spoiled.
saying spoiled.
That's the thing.
Let
I
me
was never
explain
spoiled,
why.
dog.
Let me explain why I said that.
No. You can't.
Because-
I cannot allow you to say things that are inaccurate and not true.
Because
I was,
why
no,
you not
wait.
spoiled?
I was
You
never
will
spoiled.
always
Let me
have
tell you why.
something to fall back
because
on.
my dad,
You
right,
will always have something
said,
to fall back on.
What do I have to fall back on?
Your family.
I drop. Okay, yes, that's true.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Okay, no, that's not being
It
spoiled.
might not be spoiled.
No,
but
that's
it's like,
normal, dog.
I always know
No,
that
dog,
I'll be fine.
Dog, I didn't fall from a nutsack in the sky. No, seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah, you brought me into this world.
sure.
I'm your responsibility.
No,
that is
definitely.
basic.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. People need to stop calling people cheese boys just because their parents were doing the
parents care
basic
about them.
responsibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
if-
present.
My parents, right, dog, my parents couldn't afford to take me to the type of school I needed to go to.
Yeah.
My brains paid for that because I was so smart that the school needed me. You understand what I'm saying?
They scouted you.
No.
Or they paid for your fees.
It's like a bursary.
They said parents pay what you can afford. You know you can afford just lahlela whatever you've got. Yeah, that's it. And then I went to a high school where I didn't have to pay school fees. The reason I went to that high school was because I grew up in the north. They took me to a school with only kids from the hood. So I could learn how to, be black and wouldn't be a coconut. You know?
you say
So
that's
you were
what's
on your way
needed?
to becoming a coconut.
I was going to, they gave me the advantage of learning from the special school that I went to,
Yeah.
right? To give an advantage in life because now
But
let me
you
tell
do have a
no,
bit
I
of a
went to
coconut side to you, though.
No, it's not a coconut side. I don't. It's not a coconut side.
Like you do have this thing
Dog,
of like.
let me tell you something. If I was a coconut, I wouldn't have gone to spend
No,
2
you are
years.
not a coconut.
If
You
I
have
was
a
a
side.
coconut, no, I don't have a coconut side. If I had a coconut side, I would have not slept on a fucking couch in Katlehong for 2 years.
That's the story of like, okay, guys, I'm black.
black friends.
I'm really black. That's the story of like,
I've
yeah,
been
it's
to
like
the
when the
hood.
white guy says he has black friends.
It wasn't about having black friends. It was about saving the 200 rand in petrol that it would take
But you
from me
do
to
know
go to
that
4 ways.
it was in your best interest to sleep
It
on
was
that
for business,
sofa.
yes.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is this: the other kids that I left in the north and everybody else had such a coconut mentality. They were like, "What are you doing?" You understand? The real coconut came out in them. I was not a coconut. So anyway, I was socially engineered as a child. You understand? Like my parents wanted their children to be specific. My sister and I always competed. We were 6 years apart, but everything. When my sister had books at school, I would study them. I was 6 years younger than her, but I was chasing to be, yes. I was on her level. I started reading at 4. People are like, yeah, no, this guy is telling his dad, what. My dad even tells a story. I even posted a story because he read the comments. He's like, I saw in the comments on the DJ Spoo, people are saying that you're lying about telling me to vote for Mandela at 4.
Yo.
They don't believe it. They can't believe it. And I'm like, I understand. They don't believe it. I started reading at 4.
This is what Ulasta told us last week.
What?
She told us stories like this. Like, I remember what I was doing at 4.
I remember my little brother being born. He's 2 years and 20 days younger than me. I remember the day he was born. So, and my parents didn't believe it until I told them. I even told my mother what she was wearing.
Yo.
So,
is that like a photographic?
it's a traumatic experience. My grandmother pulled me out of the car and left. My sister was in the car. My mom was in the car. My dad was rushing. And my grandmother came and yanked me out of the car. I'm like, hold on, why am I?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I know. I was in the car nicely. And then, you understand what I'm saying? So I started reading at 4 because, I don't know, once you see letters and are able to read, you can't stop.
Yeah.
You understand? Which meant that anything that my sister was studying,
It intrigued you.
yeah, I could read because I want to be like her. Because like I was like, why was she born before me? Damn it! Because I used to look at pictures. I was like, how she's on an aeroplane. I've never been on an aeroplane.
Yeah.
How come I haven't been on an airplane? No, we went a long time ago. It was before you were born. Why was she born before me?
My mom told me that she was in France when before I was born. I was so
Those stories
disappointed.
make you guys sad.
Yo, I
man.
was like, why didn't you just stay there until I was born? Like, just so I can see something.
Yeah, that's the thing, dog. I was seeing pictures of my mom and my dad like on an aeroplane in the 80s. Imagine. No, they're like enjoying themselves and they tell you that apartheid was hell. Nah.
For some people, it was,
Yeah, no, like
We're
some
all
of them,
equal,
the
but
currency was
equal
so
more
much
than
higher,
others.
bro.
Dog.
In the 80s,
Black
the rand
people
was worth a
are
lot
in
of
worse
money.
condition now
Yeah.
than we were during apartheid. Because
Sure.
apartheid was just about separate development. All we needed to do was develop. All we needed to do was industrialize.
Yeah.
And we didn't create black industries. Instead, we just allowed white capital to come and usurp our industry. And now we have to serve them. But anyway, let's not.
The
keep going
economy
there.
was in a much better state in the
but
80s.
wasn't it better in the 80s? Wasn't it like that lottery mindset?
What?
Like 100 million black people, but only 10,000 can be successful. Regulating it.
Nah. The thing is this, is that black people are the majority. If you sell a product and you're selling it to the majority, you're making more money than
But
the
I only
minority.
need one black person.
Dog, what I'm trying to say, if you're selling hair care products for black people in South Africa and you're Herman Mashaba, you're going to make more money than any
Bro,
white
Herman
person.
Mashaba was banking it from an early age,
You
right?
understand? If you're Herman Mashaba, and but I mean, he
only need
destroyed.
Herman, though.
What I'm saying, he destroyed black people's hair because relaxing is chemicals. We've seen Bad Hair by Chris Rock, right? And we've seen how this thing of relaxing is contributed to black women hating
Capitalism
themselves.
doesn't care, bro.
It doesn't care. That's the thing.
Capitalism doesn't
That's
give
why,
a fuck.
I mean, there was a point in time when Bill Gates and them were investing in all these sugarcane farms and everything else because they thought ethanol was going to be the new fuel. Because there was enough capital, but they didn't know that it was just a terrible idea. It took more energy to make that ethanol than they could, than it was actually saving the environment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the biofuel and whatever that they were trying to create. You know
Herman
what I mean?
Mashaba ended
Methanol
up
and
selling his
ethanol.
companies.
Like countdown.
Yeah. It's alcohol and
sugarcane.
everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
sugarcane.
He ended up selling black like me
to Colgate.
To Colgate.
Yeah, he sold it to Colgate.
Damn.
So, yeah.
For how much? Like
I
600
don't
million,
know.
right?
I don't know how much. I don't know how much. You must ask him though. You must ask Spoo. Ask Spoo.
Yeah, I saw they interviewed him.
Ask Spoo, and then Spoo will give you his numbers, and then you can call him and ask him. So,
Yeah, of course.
no, seriously,
that's like the family though. That's the family though.
I just want to know how much did they pay you for that?
yeah,
Like,
he will tell you
okay.
because Herman is a real businessman. He's not a front like Cyril Ramaphosa. He's not a front like any of these other guys, or who can't tell you how much their business is. Dog,
Right.
any businessman who can't tell you the figures is a liar.
Yeah,
He's
because
a
they
face.
love
They're front.
figures. They love
Yeah,
figures.
I know. Whatever. If you can't tell me how many units did you sell? How many, dog? Anytime you've asked me, I've told you exactly how many units you sell. Because I run the business, dog. I know exactly. I know every cent that moves in and out.
Just like these
Elon
ghost
Musk,
producers.
when they interview him, he'll tell you everything about rockets and everything else.
Revenue.
Dog, when they interview black businessmen in South Africa, they can't tell you shit.
That's why I'm saying just like
the
these
point.
ghost producers, there's also ghost directors of business.
That's the
Right.
thing. And in South Africa, all of them are ghosts. They're ghosts. It's like Biliato.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You understand? And that's how it works. That's how it's always worked. And that's why when you expose it, people are like, oh no, why are you exposing us? This is how business works in South Africa. No, it's a lie.
It's wrong.
It's a lie. You're misleading people.
Yeah.
And you're telling them, I got there, I'm doing this, I'm running this business. You're not running the business. But anyway, I was telling you guys about what happened when my father finally came. After we
Family meeting.
No, so we ended up having a family meeting. So obviously, the head of the family meeting is
Your mom.
no Dr. Baloy.
Oh, the sister.
Doc, I don't have a PhD.
Yeah.
So she was the one.
So she's now
Spokesperson.
mediating the meeting.
Yeah.
So I'm telling the story of what happened. I'm telling on my mother and my wife. My mother and my wife are sitting this side, saying, "Yo, my mother and my wife paid me. What? My sister's
So
listening."
you looked at them and told them.
I'm sitting across the table because now it's a big thing. And this is how, in my family, this is how things work. We sit down, we have family meetings. So as much as like you guys see on social media,
That sounds so
chaotic.
interesting, though.
the publicist said, hey, I've spoken to the wife because, dog, those tweets were not my wife. Number one.
Those are publicists.
That's the publicist who controls. The publicist controls
I
everything.
thought so until I heard it on the space.
The
And then I was like,
publicist
it might be
controls
her.
what's coming on the space.
On the space,
The
she said
publicist-
nothing about like she insinuated abuse, but on the space she couldn't amount or say what
You
was
understand
the
what I'm saying?
abuse
Because
for.
you're being controlled. You're being controlled. This publicist is telling you, yo, people are tweeting me because of things your husband said. The publicist has got the Twitter account. I made the publicist admit everything. That's why I went into the space with Musa Kaula, because I can't be ashamed. I can't be embarrassed. So I came
No,
out.
but they set you up in that space.
No,
though. Who was that guy
it
from the
wasn't
East
a setup.
End?
No, it's fine.
And that guy grilled you. That guy went in
But
on
okay,
you.
hold on. Now, wait. People are calling me crazy. People are calling me someone who can't control his temper, his anger, and everything else.
Yeah.
You watched me getting grilled. Every single insult that would have made Will Smith burn the Oscars was thrown at me.
But you know what I don't like?
And
you know
what did I do?
You told Musa Kaule to mute them.
No, I didn't. I said, Musa, you are allowing this. That's a lesson.
But you know what I didn't like about that guy, though?
It doesn't matter what you didn't like. It doesn't
That
matter
guy,
what you
he
didn't
doesn't
like.
show his face.
It's fine.
He's hiding behind
I
some
know,
white
it
profile
doesn't
picture.
matter, it doesn't matter.
I'm like, if you're gonna talk like that, show us who you are,
He's
bro.
like, you want to speak to real niggas. Real
Yeah,
niggas.
he's
Real
hiding
niggas.
behind.
Yeah, apparently
I'm
his
like,
name is Siyabonga Madita. But anyway, sharp.
Oh, you have his name.
Oh,
you have his name.
police are sent.
Not
Nah,
Madita.
we'll see him. We'll see you.
Cops are coming.
Siyabonga.
Handcuffs, shake.
Siyabonga, we'll see you in the street. Stop playing
spinal
with my boy
cord
Nota.
Yeah. So I mean, so his surname was very concerning for me as well. It raised a couple of red flags, but it's fine.
Madida.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know of any relation, but anyway. So anyway, that guy was hiding in state. Dog, that was a case in point where in front of the world, while I'm being burnt on fire, what did I do? I remain calm.
You chilling with your feet up.
Because I can control my emotions. I can control my thing. Even now, it's because we are impassioned. We get impassioned. This is how we get. This is the content.
People
this is
think
the
we're fighting, but you're not.
Dog,
Yeah.
if we were fighting, we'd fight, dog. Yeah, you guys look like you're gonna break up every single pod.
Might be the last one.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
but that's the thing that we should be able to have impassioned conversations,
And
dog.
walk away.
And I'm passionate.
Yeah.
I'm a passionate person, dog. I love what I do. I love doing this. I love sharing knowledge.
But coming for the wife was a low blow, though.
But they
From
can't
that guy,
It doesn't matter what they come for. They can't come at me because they got nothing to come at me for.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to say
I'm
to
so
you, Nota.
solid,
Nota.
dog. That's the thing. And all I say is that, dog, you guys are so weak. That is all of you guys. You're weak. You have to bash women to get at me.
No, but like Nota, think about it. You're as good as the person sitting right next to you. And if the person sitting right next to you is shaky, that's your weakest point.
I understand that, and I've said that. I admitted it, dog. I went on to the Sobering podcast, right?
Yeah.
And what did I say on Sobering podcast? I said, I'm Stokely Carmichael.
Stokely Carmichael.
Stokely Carmichael was married to who? Miriam Makeba. For 4 years. Until she made him decide between her and his people. And what did he choose?
His people.
So what will I choose?
Your
Your
people.
people.
So
Amanda.
Oh, wait.
it's not a choice. It's not. You understand? I'm just saying.
Can I just ask?
There's no woman that will ever make me betray my mission to my people.
Right.
There's a reason why I don't
Preach,
have kids,
bro, preach.
dog. Because if I had kids, I would not be able to take the risks that I'm taking.
Yeah, you can't take it to the top like that.
You understand what I'm saying? So that I don't want to put my kids at risk like that. I need to finish my mission so I can make sure that this country, this world is safe for the kids that I want to bring into it.
Right.
I don't want to just bring kids into this world and then fix the world when my
That
kids are
may
here.
be never though. That I don't think this world is ever gonna be right in
Well,
our lifetime.
That's what
Because
you believe.
the world is so
That's what
messed
you
up.
believe.
The world is so messed
But
up to
I'm
a
working
point
on
where
it, dog. I know.
you're not gonna do it one man.
I'm not going to do it one man, but either way, I'm doing something. And there's other
Yeah, you
people
can
that are
do your part.
inspired. I'm doing my part, and there's other people that are standing up doing their parts, and we're going to stand up one by one, dog.
But
Trust me.
would I say
one by one?
would I be wrong if I say you overestimated her?
I didn't.
downness.
I didn't.
The downness
dog.
for the cause.
No, I didn't. already said it. I predicted it. I said, I'm Stokely Carmichael.
But why
Dog,
be there if you know
dog,
you're going to end
on the
it?
podcast, they said, bro, what are you going to do? Aren't you afraid that the things that you do, your wife is going to be affected and everything else? And I said on the podcast with Saul, when I was with Saul, and I said, bro, it doesn't matter to me. Wuti, you're going to choose 25,000 rands over one of the greatest visionaries that you'll ever have the pleasure of knowing. You had the pleasure of sleeping next to one of the most influential people in the fucking country.
Yeah.
Do you understand what that is? It's your loss. If you're no longer waking up next to the most influential person in the fucking country, it's your loss. No, you turn on the gas heater. So, yeah. You know, you want to bring it closer. Can we have some heat here too?
Let me ask you this. Do you
before you ask
see
me,
yourself...
I didn't finish the point about the father intervention. So my father sits down. We have my father is listening in this interview. He's quiet. You know,
Dr. Baloyi is leading the procedures.
she's doing the procedure. Everybody says they say. Dr. Baloyi then says, okay, fine. I've heard what I said. You guys betrayed my brother.
Damn. That was a conclusion.
That was her conclusion. She was the mediator in that part. Papa, what do you say? He said what he heard me say at the police station. I didn't say anything. My dad was the one who spoke. I listened to this guy and he recalled the incident specifically, each and every single everything that happened to the T. It brought, my dad was crying next to me at the police station, listening to me tell the cop what happened to me. Couldn't believe that this is what they did to his son. His pride and joy. They did that to his son. And he wasn't there. And his own wife didn't even call him and say, yo, this is what they're doing to your son.
So what is your wife saying in this situation at the meeting?
She's sitting down being quiet. You understand? Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She said what she felt. Then she went back to Zim, you know what I mean? And when she went back to Zim, I said, yo, I asked her. I was like, I need to make a decision. So my parents took her to the airport. Because I was still angry. So my parents took her to the airport and everything else. And then she was trying to explain herself or something like that. And then she said, she said over the phone, she said she felt emotionally abused. It's like, I have never even shouted or raised my voice at you. I've never even
is after you
criticized
went-
in the whole,
after
everything that I've just gone through. You are the one who's now
Emotionally abused.
I'm undergoing serious trauma. And you're still gonna, so the next day I called her, I was like, when she got there, when she got to Zim, I called her, I was like, yo, how much do you want?
What do you mean?
Like, you know, when you're married, dog,
Settlement.
they take half. It's either they take half.
What? You already got to that conclusion?
I said, how much do you want? Because clearly, if you're not going to be loyal to me on this thing, I need to just cut my losses right now. Right now. As like, how much do you want? Tell me how much do you want?
But let's be honest, you didn't actually go through with the separation and the divorce and whatever.
No,
You were just questioning.
I was
to
asking
sort
her
of,
how much she wants because
You're testing her.
no, I wasn't testing. I actually, dog.
You wanted to end it.
Dog.
in the moment you wanted to do it.
Dog, stop asking questions. I'm telling you. I said, yo, I decided that she doesn't have what it takes to be loyal to me on this part. She doesn't have what it takes. I knew that. She doesn't have what it takes.
Okay.
You understand? So I said, if you're not gonna be loyal to me on this thing,
She
how much
failed
do you
that
want?
test.
You failed the test. So how much do you want? So that I know Am I giving you half of everything I've got? You know, because I don't mind. Because I would not marry someone if I was not willing. I've got a prenup. Yes. But even with my prenup,
you're willing to
I would not marry someone I'm not willing to give half of everything I have.
Yeah.
You understand?
So you're willing to give it away? Okay.
Dog, I've started with 0.
Because you know you can.
I can get to 100.
Yeah.
I can get to 10,000.
Yeah.
I can get to 10 billion.
Yeah.
So the women
I trust me, dog.
Sure.
Women are
you
winning.
will always be good.
Dog, I'll always be good. You know that.
Yeah.
My father made sure of that.
Sure.
My father made sure that no one will ever have to abuse you, make you do anything you don't need. If ever you need to come back, I got you.
Sure.
You understand what I'm saying? Everything, dog. Let no one ever be your boss out there. That's why I don't work for anybody. That's why no one can pay me. You can't pay a dude like me. Like, what? You own my time. You tell me, you wake up at this time. You go to sleep at this time. You do this. 4 a.m. in the morning. You need to wake up.
You know I rock with you on this because I've never had a job.
Take an Uber from Hillbrow to Rosebank. Get outside, and then Dineo Ranaka needs to now tell you that you're fat, and then send you to McDonald's.
Then go eat.
So this is all you talk about.
I'm just saying, there's a fat guy who got sent to McDonald's. So
He's busy
told he was
rushing
fat.
the niggas Dineo
was told was
Ranaka's
fat.
ice boy now. Mfana.
So I had that conversation,
the ice bag,
and then she said, "No, I do not want to leave. I am committed to this relationship."
She said that.
Yes. She said, I'm committed to this relationship.
This is before the separation on January 13th.
There's no. This is before there's no separation, dog. A separation means we've had a separation agreement. So, yeah.
So she just
break. That's what it sounds like. Taking a break.
No.
Just like any
She
other
said
couple.
she needed space.
You gave her space.
I didn't
But why
reply.
did you go?
But
I didn't reply.
It's been 5 months.
Yeah. Don't, as much space. Dog, I told her, Dad, dog, even if she needs 2 years. Dog, I've got a mission, dog.
Sure.
Okay. So tell me this.
I got a mission, dog. I'm on my mission, dog.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna distract me.
And that's
dog.
what you should prioritize as a man.
Nothing's gonna distract me, dog. My mission, dog. My
There's a
fulfillment.
lesson for all the
and the
men
thing is
out
this,
there.
dog.
For
I
real.
don't care about happiness.
Yeah.
Happiness is stupid.
Fuck
dog.
happiness, dog.
And that's the thing. They poison women by telling them
exactly.
Yeah, you need to be
I want to be fulfilled.
Yeah,
dog.
no. As a man, if you're not happy by yourself,
happiness
then
as a man,
women
bro?
will bring
No,
it.
I don't like happiness.
dog,
I
I'm
like pain and I like
Exactly.
suffering.
No,
We
but I'm
should
saying-
suffer as a man.
No,
But
let
I'm
me
saying
men
right
should
now,
go through real
as a
shit.
guy, as a
Wait.
guy right now, if
Wait.
you expecting happiness from your other partner, then
I
you
don't even
already lost.
expect happiness from anybody.
Yeah,
I don't,
it's
I don't
meant to be in
expect
you
happiness
already.
from
So-
any situation.
so
I don't
from
want to be
you.
happy.
So
I want to be
anyway.
dissatisfied and
So
angry.
wait.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So I can do something.
Exactly
Remember
about it.
the conversation
That
we
you
had.
You're happy. You're chilled. You're
You
satisfied.
relaxed. You
No,
know what I mean?
Imagine if I was happy, kids and
relaxed.
everything else, and the country's burning, but I'm like, dog, I'm rich.
I'm happy.
I'm safe. I can get
Happiness,
security.
you mixing
Like-
happiness and ambition, dog. You can have ambition and you're happy.
No,
No, you can't.
you cannot.
You can't.
You can't be
dog.
happy.
You need to be
Nah,
unhappy.
ambition,
dog.
ambition is
Dog,
just a hunger to
dog,
strive
dog,
for
dog,
better.
dog,
Any
dog.
revolutionary in the world
Dog,
because they
is dissatisfaction.
They were not happy. Yeah.
Everything is driven by dissatisfaction. Every
Yeah.
business, dog, is driven by dissatisfaction.
because you're most
Dog,
motivated when you're hungry.
No, exactly. It's
That's why you need to
dissatisfaction. So
stay
you
hungry.
But that's
eat.
ambition.
No, it's dissatisfaction. It's not ambition. Ambition, you can be ambitious, dog, and then smoke a blunt and talk about your big dreams and never do anything.
Yeah.
You understand
No,
what I'm
but
saying?
you-
Ambition, ambition is worthless, dog.
executing your
So you
dreams
want to
and
be
not.
happy, Steph?
You
Is that why you
execute-
I
defending
think if
this?
I can be happy by myself, I'm good.
No,
I don't need somebody else to make me happy.
dog, that's the thing. It's not about
If
happiness.
you're happy,
Happiness
don't you
is
think that
fleeting,
you're gonna
dog.
stop working?
No.
Okay, when you have
I'm
an ice
hungry.
cream,
I'm
okay,
ambitious.
when you have an ice
I'm
cream,
ambitious.
Hold on, when you have an ice cream, dog, and you taste it and it's nice and you enjoy it, are you not happy?
Not happy. I'm satisfied
Okay,
with the taste.
and that's exactly what happiness is. It's that momentary satisfaction.
Yeah.
That's it. Wow. That is that
No, but
momentary
still, I'm
satisfaction.
still on my faith, dog. I'm not changing my mind.
No.
No,
dog.
wait, what
What
are
I'm
you
trying to
talking
say-
about?
what I'm trying to say is that happiness is a fleeting thing.
I think happiness is not
It's
real,
a
bro.
momentary
I
satisfaction.
think happiness
That
is
it.
for women and children,
It's
not
a-
men.
No, dog.
It's for women and children.
No, women.
And you're the
women
same.
will never
You're
be
the
happy.
same one. You're the same one which will want.
Yeah,
You will
understand?
want.
Dog, if
You
you've
want
got a woman that's
sympathy.
happy, you'll never do anything.
Do you know what
Because
someone
she'll
was
I'm
always
saying?
be happy.
You, if you talk like that, you sound like the same niggas which go back and
Dog,
to
let me tell you
complain to
something.
women saying
You
that-
cannot wash for 1 week. If your wife is happy, you'll stink up the whole house, but she's happy.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Right.
Do you know what someone was
But a
told
woman
me?
who's unsatisfied, She'll drive you.
You must always put a right now. Whenever a woman says anything, just put right now. I love you right now. I'm happy right now.
For what you can do for me.
Yeah, at this very
I
moment.
love what you can do for me. Yeah. What you can do for me. I'm attracted to what you can do for me.
Yeah.
I see what you can do for me.
Sure.
Because they don't see you. They don't love you. They don't acknowledge you. They acknowledge what you can do for them. Because that's the thing about women. Women are trained to find men that can provide
Survival
them.
tech.
But
You understand? Provide them with protection, safety, security, and everything else.
Sure.
You understand?
But when we look at women and guy, when we think we equate love to respect and all those kind of stuff.
No,
women equate love to provision.
Yes.
You get what I mean?
Okay,
so it's by nature. They always want.
So you don't need to gig to keep the lights on, to keep food in the fridge, to have music videos, to shoot, to get your first summer. To get your master's back.
You're doing that as a luxury.
No, to get your you don't need to any of these. They're just provided for.
Damn, bruh. All of those things.
I'm just saying. You understand?
Nah, you're not just saying. That was specific.
But I'm sure there's more.
Nigga did.
dog.
No. Relax.
Nah. I ain't relaxing, dog. No normal nigga does that, dog. You sound like
Russell
Kanye West.
Wilson does that.
Yeah,
Kanye West
Russell
did that.
Wilson does that, dog. I'm not special. Relax.
Russell Wilson is a simp, though.
Yeah, he is.
He's a simp.
No, I'm saying Kanye
He's a
West.
simp.
Yeah, he is.
Nigga came with a briefcase
Exactly.
Yeah.
when shit could be sent.
You understand?
He is the table.
Exactly. I am the table.
How
How I bring nothing to the table when I'm the table. You understand what I'm saying?
Damn.
Now,
Sure.
you understand? How am I reckless?
who get what
How
happened
am I
right now
reckless?
will
Why would
understand
the
what Nota
publicist
did.
say I'm reckless? The publicist says I'm reckless because I say things.
Unruly.
No, I'm unruly. Dog, that's publicist. It's not even a publicist. It's a stylist. Sorry, man. It's a stylist.
It's a stylist.
But it's a stylist with the social media access to the account. You understand? He's got access to the social media account. So I went onto that Musa Kaula space so that I could expose this publicist because I knew that this publicist is going to be listening and then try and defend themselves. I just did that, boom, and then I aft. And then I said, okay, let you expose yourself. Give me all the evidence I need. Give me all the evidence I need. And they just kept giving me the evidence. Oh, I was like, oh, this evidence. I didn't even listen to the spaces. I said, I'll listen to the spaces after. Musa's recording. Musa, chum? Yeah, recorder. Sharp.
So did you get the stylist?
I did, dog, the stylist, now the stylist came, the stylist and the hairstylist who said, I'm the sister. The one you listen to the space, that's not the sister. So this stylist, or the hairstylist, right, met my wife when she was still studying and aspiring to be a musician. So they told her, yo, number one, if you're going to be a musician in this country, can't let anybody know that you're Zimbabwean. You need to deny yourself.
Yeah.
You understand? And so I'll be your sister. We'll be your family. But now her family is
At home.
in New Zealand.
Oh, this is the stylist's family.
No,
this
my
is
wife's
Berita's
family.
Oh, okay.
My wife's family.
Okay.
And not in a position like, obviously, like what happened in Zim. It's like, dog, if you're an accountant in Zim, you'll end up being a cleaner in whichever country you live in.
The economy collapsed.
No,
So
it's not about that.
why?
Because you can't just get an accountancy job. You are
just
on
need
a
it.
certain visa which can only allow you to, you understand, take certain work.
And I hear
which
that
is
also
in
with the
demand. I'm just saying.
accreditations,
No, I'm just
you
saying.
have to
This is an example. I'm making an example. I'm just saying. So you go from wherever you are as the head of your household, able to support your family, take all your kids to school and everything else. And then having to move your whole family to a whole other country. And in this country, you ain't shit. So that affects the man in the household. And what does that do to his children? It affects how they see him.
the respect.
And what does that do to girl children who need a male figure to provide for them? They feel like their male figure can be threatened. Whatever he has can be taken away from him at any point
At
in
any
time.
moment, yeah.
So when she sees people tweeting, oh, your husband said this about what?
So it strikes. It says
It sets the trigger.
that yo,
Whatever your husband
I'm in a
has,
sinking
lose
ship.
it can be taken away from him.
I'm
Even
in
though
a
that's not the
sinking ship.
case. Even though that's not the case, that's not the reality. Because now your publicist is telling you, yeah, we can lose everything we have. Because the publicist is thinking, yeah, when you get bookings, I get a commission. And because your husband now provides everything and you don't need bookings, I don't get a commission. So now you're listening to people who earn off you, who are telling the world that they're your friends and your supporters and your siblings. They earn off you. You pay these people. And when your husband tells you, because he's one man.
You can't expect loyalty from someone you pay.
You understand? And like these people don't want the best for you. What did they do when you didn't have your masters? What did they do when you didn't have an album? What did they do when you needed money to shoot your music videos?
What did they do when you needed a Sama?
You understand? When you needed a Sama.
What did they do? They just paint your face.
Nothing. They didn't do nothing.
They just
Mina, one album. I produced one album for you and I got a Sama. One album that you got produced by the best producer in the fucking country.
Damn. And that time there's a foundation involved.
My 10th, your first. You understand?
10th foundation.
10th Sama. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
you have 10 summers.
yeah. So I even hide my summers. I showed my summers to Thingamajig.
To artists.
Dog, you came to my house.
Yeah.
You saw all the awards. Those were my wife's awards. The ones I have, I hide because I don't want people coming to my house seeing the success.
Damn.
Dog, otherwise I'd wear diamond chains.
Yeah, wait.
At that point.
Come on.
At this
I
point,
mean, I might as well.
You might
at
as
this
well.
point, you might just get a family tree chain.
You understand what I'm saying? And spin it.
Yo,
I mean,
like a
might as
rapper
well.
from 2001.
You understand?
Spin
No.
like a diamond chain.
Dog, I got shares at Remgro.
Bruh.
I own Biliato.
Bruh.
You understand? I actually own it. The nigga that's promoting it doesn't even own it.
So Casper's your influencer. Is that what you're saying?
He's on a marketing campaign.
You understand what I'm saying?
He's on a marketing campaign.
So listen, you know, he's my influencer, but you know, he's not doing as good a job as the last one did.
Which one?
AKA.
Yeah. He's doing a really great job.
Yeah, no, AKA put Cruz in South Africa.
You understand? He made it the #1 vodka in Africa. He
Damn,
kicked
was it that
Ciroc
big?
out. It is that big now.
But not,
It's the #1 vodka in
saying,
Africa.
I'm saying at this point, bruh.
So anyway, I said, yo.
This happened all on Twitter. This happened all on Twitter.
Forget the happening all on Twitter.
I just want to say this before we get too far. This happened all on Twitter. And all I could think to myself is, damn, Nota has, dog, you know, there's probably like 10 after parties happening right now. Coffee's throwing a party.
Yeah.
Casper, Nasty C.
No, forget those niggas. Forget my haters. What about the bitches that want me? Nigga.
No, I hear you. Those ones are by your side. They're DMing you. Yo, Nota, check on your mental health. Are you good? You know? But I'm just seeing all the other niggas that were waiting for this moment.
They're saying check on my mental health. They're like, yo, do you need a home cooked meal?
You know?
Legit.
Wait, these DMs.
I haven't checked my DMs.
Hey,
I couldn't.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to. But I went out. I went out.
And you saw the response.
And 9 bitches were sitting next to me.
Yes.
Dog, you know what I think you should do? I think you should get a 21-year-old, my guy.
Yeah, that's what Kanye would do.
I'm telling you, bro.
You see?
Yeah.
Do that, dog.
And you know what Kanye says? That's why I never take advice from people less successful than me.
Yeah, wait.
I think that would be the best move for you.
That would be the best move for a 30...
For you.
Nah,
But no, your image.
He says he doesn't want to take advice from someone who's not more than 6.
Dog.
Like, as far as
Dog,
successful.
Kanye has
I
said
love
it.
my wife because I choose to love my wife. It's a decision.
Dog, your wife has left
I made.
you, dog. Your wife will have me, bro.
Okay, now the thing is this. She left our home because she feels scared. Now,
Why is she feeling scared when
no,
you're
no,
around?
Wait. The thing is this. It's because I told you that it's the trauma response. So if she feels like now the thing is that her father was taken out of the household. So she was stuck in South Africa.
Yeah.
Away from her family. So she felt abandoned. So that abandonment trigger response makes her want to abandon someone before she can be abandoned.
Oh, it's
It's a response. So me, I can't be stupid as if I've got mental illness, me, nah? And
but,
not be able
people are
empathetic.
painting you out like that.
They
though.
do that. They don't even see therapists, dog.
Yeah.
I see
Imagine.
therapists.
People which are not seeing therapists.
Dog, I got medical aid. My wife still has the medical aid.
You still paying.
How? Why would I stop? Why would I take away any of her privileges,
Dog, but
dog?
think about it, dog. By
No,
that time.
dog, that's
'Cause you don't know what
childish,
she's
dog.
up
I'm telling
to.
dog, listen, all my ex-girlfriends kept the furniture I bought them.
Sure.
No, but that's how men are. Women like they want to take everything. But a nigga, dog, especially like a real man.
We all know
they
we
probably
lost
just said,
sweaters.
You
"Fuck it,
understand?
dog."
we all know we lost sweaters.
You understand?
Oh,
She was on
if you lost
spaces with
To
my
the
phone.
cause.
With your phone. She's busy tweeting and all this stuff with your phone.
And the thing is that my phone has a virtual SIM card. So my American SIM card, my American number is in that phone.
Yeah.
So I can only move that American number to this phone when I go to America, and then have them at T-Mobile move that number, because there's no SIM swaps in America.
But aren't you also kind of concerned about women that come in your life just for
I'm
success?
not. I always was. That's why I always push them off.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? This one,
You saw it wasn't that thing. It wasn't
This
the
time,
case.
well, no. This time I just
You're trying it out.
no. This time, the thing is that people, when they want to be in your life, will show you everything you want to see to bring them closer.
Yeah.
So women that I tell this to women all the time. So we have those conversations, and I say, yo, women just come into my life, use me, whatever, but I never get angry, whatever. And I even told her, like, even my ex-girlfriends have all this stuff. I've got good relationship with all my exes.
Of course, you treated them well.
You understand what I'm saying? There was one ex that I treated badly. Ne? And I flipped that, I turned it around. And thank goodness, because she's actually now a musician who makes hit songs.
I think I know who it is.
Who?
She was a DJ.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Her best friend is the DJ.
I know.
One of the biggest female DJs in the country.
Okay, we're
Devin
getting
Gober's
close. We're
best
getting
friend.
hot.
Yes!
Give it to me.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out who is.
Now you won't know. So you won't know.
I know.
There's a
hot,
possibility
buddy, getting hot.
you might know if you can catch that clue. But anyway,
She's probably hoping that you come back. Eh? I'm sure all your exes are thinking,
No,
can I get
she's
her
Does she
back?
have a famous brother?
she's got a kid. She's got a famous grandfather, yes.
You wouldn't date the baby mama, ne?
She's got a famous grandfather. Her grandfather was one of the her foremost apartheid struggle photographers.
But would you date the baby mama?
The legendary.
Wait, the guy which passed on. There's a guy which passed on, which
Yeah.
is
Peter Makuban.
okay. Now
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
to do my
Those that
research.
know will know. though.
It's
Research.
cat out the bag.
Yeah, you need to do research
No,
for yourself.
how?
No,
Dude,
but like you're not
it's not
trying to
like-
hide them.
How? Vana, it's a previous relationship that ended, and
Sure.
then, like, yo, dog, there's peace there, dog. It's not
Sure.
traumas. It's not, hey, I'm under the bond, hey, so, hey. Hey, he forced himself on me. Hey.
Like imagine your ex saying you raped her.
Ha, dog.
Juke got into some other shit. bro.
Dog,
A woman that you dated,
How
dog.
many exes are just like
No, but
Juke's
you see,
exes
that's what I
though?
was telling MacG. I was like, dog, it's good that these things are happening, right? Because you know what's going to do? It's going to make it clear to everyone that anything can be weaponized against men. There's a war against men.
There
And then
is a
people
war
will stop.
against men.
And people, after that Amanda DuPont thing, people stopped saying, So that's why when Sitola did whatever she did, people were like,
What happened in the whole Sitoli thing?
Andile
Sitelo.
Mpisane.
Sitelo.
Yeah.
She's a pedophile.
Wait. I'm talking about it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Andile
I mean,
Mpisane.
she groomed him while he was like 17 or whatever.
And then she came out to say
She's
that
a
he was
pedo.
beaten up.
Yeah. She abused.
Hey,
She
abused.
abused. No. He was young.
oh, so
Bella
you're
Andile
controlling.
is young. Was.
He's young. He's a kid. He's a baby. Just because his mother's rich.
he has
Because why
money,
he's a
so
nigga?
it doesn't
His
really
mother is
matter.
rich, so she got herself pregnant.
Oh,
Try to trap him.
trapping
Entrapment.
Understand? That's why I say to niggas,
So Andile didn't actually
marriage, right? Isn't
Open fleece.
no,
It's a business,
it's not. It's an agreement.
but that's a business.
It's
at the end of
not
the day.
a lifelong commitment. You can
It's a joint
end
venture.
a marriage.
It's a joint
You can
venture.
end a marriage.
But
But a
spoils them.
baby, dog.
Yeah.
Niggas put less
Points.
consideration
In
into
babies.
putting on a condom than they do
putting
into
in a ring.
Dog, they put on a ring, they don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to put on a ring. But they're
giving a
scared of putting on
child.
a ring. But to put on a condom.
Yeah, you're
They're
right.
not scared. I'm like, how? Niggas, your logic is backwards, dog.
And niggas not, bruh. Niggas
Dog,
don't give a
nah.
fuck.
No. Niggas be like, especially with that flame in the hood.
Yeah.
They trap those
No,
ones.
thing is, they think
That's
that
the thing.
they
The reasons
are
of this
popping.
world.
The reasons of this world. Like Sizwe.
Oh, dog, he tried to trap Loot Love, dog. Dog, he trapped
He
her down.
did
As soon
trap
as she
Luke
won, dog, I watched him. I was like, dog, leave this girl alone. Leave this. I sat him down, dog. He was even leaving his wife. I said, dog, you're going to regret this. For this, I'm telling you, Fana, it will end in tears. You're leaving your wife who's loyal to you as an ancient nigga as you are, dog. The way you are as an ancient nigga, she's loyal to you. and you're leaving her just so that you can be in a power couple because you want to be a celebrity. Nigga was really willing to do everything, dog. Nigga even dissed Jesus. Dog, he came, dissed Jesus. I pulled him out. I said, come do Pray Hard. Put a verse on Pray Hard. The day he was doing that shit I was like, dog, your career is over from this day. Loot Love was sitting there. I said, dog, your career is over from this day. Let me tell you why, dog. My mother will never fuck with a nigga who disrespects Jesus. And if our mothers don't fuck with you, yes, dog, it's over, dog.
Oh, you mean with that
Jesus Christ or whatever.
Oh.
Remember he did that shit? Yeah. Yes. And then I said, yo, okay,
But did he not try to paint himself back with that? I think that Jesus Trills
it
track.
doesn't matter. The insult trended. The apology.
So the reason trapped Loot Love.
Oh, dog. He trapped her with twins, dog. Gave her post-natal depression.
Don't all women go through depression right after birth?
What I'm saying is that most women are proud of being mothers.
And at that point, she wasn't. Ish.
You understand? She had to learn that pride of being a mother. She had to, you understand what I'm saying? Because
guys don't have value in
because
themselves.
he ain't shit so much that she was like, how the fuck did I allow this nigga to con me? And now then she had to then say, listen, I can't now take that anger.
Condom.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah, con and dom.
Yeah.
You understand? He was a con and she was dom.
So they needed condoms.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So anyway, that's the thing that happens. You understand? So for me, like I was saying, is that when I told her, like, how much do you want and everything else, she said, yo, I'm committed to the relationship, clean. I'm gonna do the thing. I knew that, no, you are saying that, but you're incapable. Mina, I don't listen to your words. I trust your actions. And your actions have already proven it to me. Like I've seen enough to know. You understand what I'm saying? That again. And for me, it's like, I know this thing. You understand? I know this trauma response. And it's not her fault. And it's not her dad's fault either. You know, that what happened in Zimbabwe happened. Dog, when there's hyperinflation, hold on, there's 3 countries in the world. There's 3 countries in the world. Dog, I haven't stopped. Dog, my mission.
No, what I'm saying is in a relationship aspect, do you ever think you're going to move on? Even if she does decide she's never coming back?
Dog, I will never not be attractive to attractive women.
But you're not answering
what
my
I'm
question.
Let me tell you, I will never not be attractive to attractive women. I've got time on my side. So what she's going through is going to take time and professional help to recover from.
Yeah.
And for me, is that is the gauntlet that I put down. You know what I mean? I told her family, like, yo, she needs to get assistance for this.
Yeah.
You understand? And we are trying to help her as a family. Me and her uncles talk all the time.
Let's say she doesn't get the help.
No.
Are you ever going to move on?
What I'm trying to say is this. As a family together right now, the problem is that she's been taken by the publicist, by the hairstylist. They are isolating her.
But that's a black household, and like the neighbors know your shit, your aunties, like in a marriage, like you marry the family.
No, the thing is this. When she started,
especially black people.
When she started her career and they convinced her she needs to deny that she's Zimbabwean.
That was the first problem.
She cut off her whole family.
What?
They never saw her again. This uncle that I'm speaking about is the guy that took her to Alex FM where she got her record deal and everything else. The guy who signed her, I signed him.
Yo, so you signed her through signing him?
You know what I'm getting from this?
I signed him, helped him, and said, give her her masters.
Yo.
Make her pay, but don't make her pay a crazy amount. She needs to feel like she's working for it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm getting from
so
this?
you curated her life, eh?
You love
decide
her
to love
like you
a woman.
love her and not.
Now
you can't see yourself with anyone else besides her.
No, it's not about that. I decided to love. Love is a decision, guys. You guys need to understand. My father decided to love my mother. It didn't matter that she'd shout at him. It didn't matter that she'd take us shopping and then hide the clothes that we're shopping. Even though he said that we don't have money, we don't have a budget and everything else, because she was trying to please us and compete against him so his kids would love her more than him because she spoils them and he's depriving them of the things.
But what if she moves on before you, bro?
Bro.
That's the sad part.
The reason why I decided to love her, right, and I chose her.
What if she moves on before you?
That's a possibility.
What
right?
if she replaces you?
I'm irreplaceable.
Damn,
but
Pete
she can
Davis
move on.
all over again.
Yeah, I'm irreplaceable. But the thing is this, I decided to choose her because I knew that she would be the one woman, right?
Yeah.
Within this space who'd understand me and not do the shit of fucking around with other niggas.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying? I chose her for
so
that
you know
reason.
she doesn't have that
That's the
side to
loyalty.
her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
understand?
okay.
I chose her for that loyalty, dog.
Yeah.
I had dog. When I chose her, I had options. You need to understand that I had options.
Yeah.
I had number 3 on the charts, number 7 on the charts.
Oh,
You understand? Number whatever.
you had the whole top
on the
10.
charts.
Nota. This was the Billboard Awards or something like that for
You
you.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. So if it doesn't work out, it's fine. Doja Cat is still single, and her dad loves her.
Shoot. That's the level that you're going to. I'm someone to find out. I'm a
just
Doja
saying.
Cat.
You understand? Yeah. And how old is Doja Cat?
She's like 24, 25.
Yeah, she's
She's
Around
26,
there.
ne?
I'm not
And her
sure.
dad loves me, dog. Doja Cat's dad, yo, dog.
But she doesn't laugh at that though.
She was with him now.
No, but
She's
she has
gonna
a soft
learn.
spot for him.
Don't worry.
She has that
Don't
soft
worry.
spot, dog.
I'll teach her to love her dad if that's the need.
If
be.
that's the-
But you know what? I don't love Doja Cat.
But okay,
I love
tell
her
me
music.
this,
And
right
Doja
now.
Cat has had a cool.
I love
hey,
my wife.
As a person.
Dog,
I love
okay.
my wife.
she's dope.
And I'm
to
loyal
ask
to
you.
my wife. And even through the thick and thin that I saw my mother put my father through, all the emotional abuse, serious emotional abuse. Dude, like the abuse, like the reason why I don't speak Xhosa
Yeah.
is because
Of how
my
you-
mother's family side, my dad is Tsonga. So the xenophobia as Tsonga, we used to feel it. I'm a Shangane, what.
Right.
My aunt, my dad's a big sister, Edith. You understand? Specs' mom. Yeah, the
late Specs.
brother-in-law. No, he's not. No, he's not late. He's
I thought you
very
were
much
talking
alive.
about the rapper.
No, yes, he's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah.
But why was he on a shirt?
How?
Because
Because he's famous.
Come on.
Dog, you just killed my cousin. Fucking hell. Nah, nigga. Yo, Specs is alive, guys.
Yeah, God forbid.
Yo, never. Yo, dog, his son goes to ASC. Specs' son. He looks exactly like him. He's 21 now.
dope.
Yeah, cute.
Yeah, young Specs. So anyway, Specs' mom was the one who gave me pride in my language. Made me teach me. You understand? When my mother's side of the family, the Xhosa side of my family, which my sister gravitated towards because being Ishangane
It's
or
easier
whatever.
to be.
Sure.
That's
You understand? That's why I always say, never call me Shangan. I'm Tsonga. You understand? I had that pride.
derogatory.
So my dad, he was used to just getting that abuse and everything else. You know what I mean?
Verbal abuse.
It's emotional
Verbal and
abuse.
emotional.
It's like being treated like Ishangan.
Oh,
You understand?
okay.
Being treated like that. The thing is that my dad was a light skin Tsonga guy.
So he had a pass, but not too far.
He could pass.
Mara, not in the household.
He could pass, but he never did. He'd always be proudly. Now, my wife, on the other end, passed as a Xhosa girl from the Eastern Cape
right.
to hide her Zimbabwean heritage.
Right.
Because that's what she was advised by the people that were helping her at the time. And she
Right.
didn't have her family, her parents, the support structure needed to keep her true heritage. So she's suffering from passing, affects you mentally. When I said that, I went on a podcast about Zimbabweans and I said, yo, what I learned from within my own family, I didn't mean it like family as in extended. I mean, in my own home, I learned that Zimbabweans lack humanity because of the deprivation that comes from how they were brutalized. Because they were brutalized by black. No.
Because of Keenan.
Yes.
Okay.
This whole entire thing.
Wait, the other lads are not on, it's fine.
No, they're gonna take them. So there's no point in putting them on.
Oh.
Yeah. He's saying that again. You were on your phone.
Oh.
Yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, it's like, that's the nigga decided to take that life. Are we on?
Yeah, sure.
So yeah. So Zimbabweans were brutalized by their own black people.
So
Zimbabweans
are fucked up mentally.
Yes.
Zimbabweans need proper help.
They need therapy.
And it's like 3 generations of
Dog.
them that have been messed up.
Dog. You
And
understand what I'm
it's
saying?
so sad, eh?
So now, yeah, that's fine. You'll have that ESM logo pop up.
That's what we figure when the camera goes down.
Zimbabweans being brutalized by their own people, not white people. You must remember that Zimbabwe became independent with a white president, Ian Taylor, right? It became independent of Rhodesia because they separated them. There was Northern Rhodesia, which is Zambia, and Southern Rhodesia. and Ian Taylor or Ian Smith or something. Ian Smith. Yeah, Ian Smith. He was in charge. And before there was a revolution, and then Robert Mugabe took over. Then Robert Mugabe had a pact with Joshua Nkomo, who was heading up the Ndebele leaning liberation movement. And they were Shona. But Shona became like a group of different cultures that are called Shona, whether they're Kalangas or it's a whole lot of, they became a bigger group than what they actually are. You understand? It's like Ngunis. Shona is a form of Nguni. It's like Nguni. Whereas in South Africa, we've got Xhosa, Zulus and everything else. Those actually don't exist. There's no such thing as Zulu people. There's no such thing. They're all Nguni people. Just that white people came to this country, translated Bibles based on dialects. A Joburg guy speaks Tswana. A Pretoria guy speaks Tswana. They speak different Tswana. A KZN guy speaks Zulu. A Joburg guy speaks Zulu. They speak different Zulu. Right? Eastern Cape people speak a different Nguni. It's got more clicks in it. Xhosa. It's Nguni still. Zulu guys speak a more melodic Nguni.
Sure.
It's still Nguni. But they call it Zulu because white people, the missionaries, divided us through translating Bibles. The Swatis as well are the same. The Ndebeles as well are the same. You know what I mean? So, you know, my wife is also a direct descendant of Mziligas. You know, Kumalo is Mziligas as well. So that whole entire trauma is something that I understand and I know. I know too much. You're saying, oh no, you are so trapped. It's going to break your heart. No, I know too much about what she's possibly going through for me to not be empathetic, for me to now be like, aish. Because everybody's got their baggage, dog. And that's the thing is that for you guys are still young. Marriage is about choosing to love somebody each and every single day. Sorry, was that sounding terribly? But you got to choose to love them. My mother had her own baggage that she came with as being an orphan child, as being, you know, having that abandonment feeling and everything else. She has that and she does that. She still has those things, right? But I'm her child. I only get to live with her for the first 18 years of my life and then I move out. Her husband stays with her for life until death. You know, that's the baggage he chose. And he loves her every single day. You know, I can't now act like my mother's my wife. I need to change her or whatever. I need to improve. No, I need to be patient. And I also learn from my father that you actually can be patient and have a healthy and happy relationship and everything else. My parents argue all the time because my mom loves bickering, loves that shit. You understand? But
When you
it's
say
become a love
bickering,
language.
you mean like oh yeah.
Yeah. But it's become a love language for them.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying?
Damn.
It's like you accept each other's faults. That's the thing. You accept each other's faults. I accepted that. I learned to accept after that cop incident
That's what a marriage
that my
is.
wife is not going to, my wife is not going to stand up for me when cops are assaulting me. In fact, she's going to take their side because she wants to seem as if like, you know, she's not doing anything against the authorities because doing something against the authority can get you killed where she's from. She's got uncles that were killed like that. She's in Ndebele. They were the ones who were getting slaughtered when Mugabe was slaughtering Ndebeles. You understand what I'm saying? So my wife is supposed to do a new album. She's got an album called Dance, Praise and Worship, which is still in the vault. It's mixed, it's mastered, it's recorded, everything else. We booked a lodge in the Drakensberg. Nicely, stay there for a week. You know, brilliant. It's called Dance, Praise and Worship. That's already in the vault. The next album that I asked her to do was an album about what has happened in the genocide that happened in Zimbabwe, the Kukurahundi. You understand? That's what I said. You need to do a Zimbabwe album. You need to do an album for your people. You need to reclaim that whole entire thing. So she only started learning how to claim her nationality when I came. Because I'm a real dude. And you can't pass as something you're not around me. And also, my mother is Xhosa. If you're not really Xhosa, you can't. We're not going to pretend.
Yeah.
You understand? So the people that are
So you started seeing
pretending.
through it all
No, it's not that.
jump.
I've always, and I've been trying to teach her, you can embrace your nationality. And for me, I love Africans. You understand what I'm saying? I went to Zim to see for myself. To Bulawayo. I didn't go to Harare. I went to Bulawayo. I went to go see for myself. I walked in the streets. I did everything, you understand, to actually understand what it takes to go from suffering there to standing on William Nickel to beg for money with your baby on your back. I went to go see it for myself to understand. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. And then I also went to understand that why it is if you're now pretending or passing as a South African, when your own Zimbabwean brothers are the ones who are waiters and everything else, you have to now be rude to them or whatever because you are pretending as if you're othering yourself. So this sister or this hairstylist of my wife's basically taught my wife from the beginning of her career that being a Zimbabwean is dirty. You need to change that about yourself. You need to lose this. You understand? So these xenophobes basically poisoned my wife's self-image.
Tried to be something that she's not.
So that they could use it because there's another girl who could play the guitar who was becoming a superstar from the Eastern Cape at that point in time.
Zahara.
You understand what I'm saying? So there was a gap. And she filled that gap. And because of that gap that she filled, you understand, they thought, okay, we're going to make you the next Zahara. And now the same stylist or whatever is styling who? Zahara. Yes.
Damn.
You understand? He styled Zahara. He styled her whole album cover and everything else. Even the styling of the album cover was very similar to my wife's color palette from Songs in the Key of Love. I was like, hey, that's a little bit weird, bro. Why are you using, you know? So I called Zahara. I called her and I said, yo, this stylist that is pretending to help you is busy talking shit about you at Warner's offices, telling them that you're on drugs. He's the one that told people that she's on drugs. That no, she's not. She doesn't have an alcohol problem. She's got a drug problem. He's the one that said that.
But you could tell you could only tell that there's something off with Zahara.
But either way, he's the one. So when I tweeted and I said if drugs are involved with Zahara, it's the people at Warner that are putting on the drugs.
Is that the why you got that cease and desist?
Yes, that's why I got the cease and desist.
And then
Zahara called me. She was angry. I said, yo, what this guy is doing is that he's trying to paint you as this drug addict that can't be controlled. And then he's using my wife to try and replace you at Warner. He even called the CEO of Warner. You understand? Tenny. And sent my wife a message. Yo, I know things are tough right now, but you know, just Tenny wants to have a conversation with you so she can help and everything else. Why would a record label exec want to involve herself in my marriage?
In domestic things.
To support. What support does my wife need?
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
This is why you have a war with Warner. It all stems from there.
Dog, this is why
also goes back
I
to
exposed
reason.
them. I exposed them. That's why they came onto the spaces and they admitted.
Who was there on the spaces?
It's the guy who worked as Warner, the stylist, the one who's been styling Zahara.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So these guys at Warner, they were poisoning Zahara against Smooth, even though they messing up her career. And then they're the ones who are leaking these videos.
So
why are these videos of Zahara leaking, bro? Why are they
Which
leaking?
video specifically?
Okay, let me tell you something.
Dancing.
There was a moment where
Isn't that on lives and shit?
but it doesn't matter. There was a live of DJ Tira. Within a couple of hours, it disappeared off the internet. Warner has the same powers.
Or the one where he's chewing.
There was a live.
Yeah, the one where
You understand? It disappeared off the internet. How did it disappear off the internet? Because the record labels.
His jaws were loose.
So the record labels,
So what is he doing? Just
what they do,
Nah.
the record labels,
It's a-
labels can take
it's a thing.
that content, right? They upload it onto the system as content ID, and then they
Right.
make the content ID strike it down.
Every time it gets re-uploaded.
Strikes down.
You know, we've been hit with a lot of strikes since I think there was that post whereby we said, we played on the word Popeye. We said Nasty C as a Popeye, but he was going to be animated in the new
So
Disney.
it's UMG.
Yes,
No,
UMG
but
is doing
besides
that.
that, right
UMG
after
has
that-
done-
right after that-
UMG did that for Black Coffee sex tape, man.
Right after. Even.
Nick Berger. Yeah, Nick Berger.
The Coffee the sex tape.
What was it? Steaming
It's-
hot.
It doesn't matter.
With whom, Bunny?
Nick Berger uploaded.
with Rick Coffee.
Nick Berger at Universal uploaded Coffee's sex tape onto the Universal system. and then strikes it down. And if he were to ever piss off people at Universal, Nick Berger might just reverse that whole entire thing. But either way,
because they've been hitting us, dog. And I thought that was like a
that's
war
exactly how they do it.
against labels. Because they've been hitting us from things from a year, a week, every time, dog.
Yeah, but labels have always.
No, before it wasn't that
down.
bad.
Yeah.
Right after that Popeye thing, it was bad.
That's how they do it. You understand what I'm saying? So that's how they do it. So
you don't like anybody at Warner. That's like
it's not about
your enemies.
Because
Because
it's not about dog. It's about this publicist. That's it. I've never said anything bad about Sizwe until I exposed him today because he doesn't want to be a man. Instead of he's being a bitch.
Yo, but like,
I helped him out, dog. When I hit, they gave him a GTI to drive around now at Warner to please him. Why? Because he was been talking shit about me at the Warner offices. Sizwe has been talking shit about me with the stuff at the Warner offices. Talking about my relationship. Saul went out. Yeah, no, I heard that his wife left the home, whatever.
Who did he? I was wondering.
Come this fucking publicist.
The same stylist,
publicist, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So
she told Saul too.
It doesn't matter. It's a he.
Oh, it's a he.
I think I know. It's the guy, the bro with the straight back.
No, it's got dreadlocks. Dog.
The guy which always goes with her everywhere. Like
yeah,
when they're
he
doing
used to. Dog, we got him out of her team because she was not gigging anymore because of lockdown. Right? Submitted him to get a job at Sony and everything else, right? He ended up going to
Is he gay,
Warner.
this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sounds gay.
Yeah, but
because he's too involved.
Yeah,
why is he so involved?
He's very.
He even saying, "Oh, we were trying to please you." I was like, why are you saying we the whole time, dog? Why are you saying we when you're talking about my relationships affairs?
Marital issues.
You understand what I'm saying? So you're preying on the fact that my wife has got really like security issues. You're preying on her vulnerability. And you're making her scared of her own husband who's provided all the security and safety that she needs.
But you can never compete with these gays in terms of like manipulating people. No?
I know.
These gays will manipulate the fuck out of people.
Yeah,
They're close to women, eh?
But that's it. But
you
you know
know
what
how
they
to
do?
get into
You know
their
what they do?
brains, bro.
It's not that they only get into their brains. They then get them onto drugs. They then get them onto blessers and all this stuff. They've got no morals.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? It's not like your sister or your mother or whatever. Why? My wife has got a sister who studied at Wits. Accounting, one of the top accounting students at Wits. Why would she not rather have her actual sister, a sister, who's got qualifications, who can actually assist her, who's actually assist her, instead of this person who's got no loyalty, who will sell her to whoever, the lowest bidder, the lowest common denominator. This nigga who wants her to apologize to Mihlali. Your fan base is women who are married.
Why was she apologizing on your behalf?
So it's a gay man, but they're sisters.
You're apologizing on my behalf to a home wrecker. It's the publicist that put all that stuff, dog. Why would she say she's running for her life? Dog, you made my wife on her profile make me seem like I'm a violent danger, endangering.
Bro, she said she was scared for her life.
Life for what?
She had to choose between being alive or being with you. Imagine. Imagine, bro.
Dog.
Imagine.
In this cancel culture.
With everything that
You're trying to destroy me.
Women and GBV and
yeah,
all this
because
stuff.
also the other thing
Imagine
is,
that.
You went to war with Black Coffee saying that.
To defend women. I've defended women more than any nigga in this whole entire industry. You're gonna make me seem like an abuser. No one's gonna believe you, bro. Because I've taken the bullets, bro.
That was all cap.
Dog, you understand what I'm saying? So there's no credibility. Yeah, okay, fine. So then he convinced her to then cover up for him and say that she was the one who tweeted that nonsense. Why would she's got a sister. She's got another sister who's bipolar and is in and out of an institution because of her bipolar.
Yeah.
Why would someone who's got someone in her own family who struggles with real mental health issues accuse her own husband of having mental health issues?
Yeah.
Trivially in public. Dog, that's like hitting me with a fucking bazooka, bro, via social media. And what is my response? I love my wife. All relationships go through their troubles, but communication is key. These guys convinced my own wife to block me. Why would you block your husband? You block me, but you're still on the medical aid. When you go to the doctor, the medical aid is still covered. Everything is still done and everything else. Because you know what? I chose to love you. I will love you through this phase. Whatever this phase is, dog, I will love you through this phase. My father taught me how to love someone through thick and thin. in sickness and in health.
And on Twitter.
So are you open
Hey,
to the
on
fact
Twitter.
that are you open to the fact that she might not come back though?
Dog, I never said she must come back.
So are you gonna love her even when she's not back for the
Dog,
next?
I never said she must come back. You understand? When she said she needed space, I didn't say anything. I said, okay, fine. As much space as you need, as much time as you need.
She said she needed space.
That's what. No,
That means she actually meant she needed a Twitter space. Because think about it. How can you say you need space and then you're on Twitter now doing the space?
nah. She went back to her grandmother's place and everything else. But now having to put your career on the hold and everything else, and you're no longer in your home and you have to pay bills and everything else, means that you have to come back.
Not as a career. Put your career on hold.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, I need to protect my wife as well.
Yeah,
So,
Life was good for her this side, bro. She has to come back.
she is back. She
She's
had
back.
she had a gig the other day. Though you can't come to Joburg and the king of Joburg doesn't know where you are. Come on.
So
You understand?
knew.
You can't hide in the summer place.
Yeah.
You got the public there. People are gonna see you, and people know me. The waiters know me. The security guards know me. Everybody knows me, dog. It'll get around. So the thing is this: you'll need money to gig.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I sent her some money, and obviously the publicist told her to send it back. So when she sent it back, I donated it to that education fund,
Did you get...
and I gave the reference of her name. It's her donation.
I saw also posting that...
Hey, this life of needing money is nice. Dog, the way Nota just talks about money is like, yeah, whatever.
He borrowed someone money.
Who? Reason.
Caesar.
Yeah, he needed it desperately, and he was going to pay me the same day, and he never paid. It's been over a year. He still hasn't donated. I'm waiting for that POP. Dog, I even told my wife at one point, I was like, yo, I know why Loot Love had to leave him. It's undependable. You can't depend on a guy like that. You can't depend on a guy like that. And he was trapping her. You understand what I'm saying? I'm glad she got out of that situation.
Damn.
But the thing is this, that it's not a marriage. It's children. You're stuck with that for life.
That's... Yeah.
You understand? Had she just married him, she could have probably gotten divorced. And, she'd be fine.
What do you think of where his career is, Reason, in terms of the whole piano
Dog,
album?
this nigga is an ain't shit nigga. And he needs to have a career, music and everything else to make himself feel like somebody. Reason should be boosting up young artists, promoting young guys from the hood, instead of trying to be the varsity nigga that's chowing high school girls. He's doing what Casper does. He's exactly the same as Casper right now.
Aren't you gonna commend him for being able to switch from hip hop to piano?
I can't commend him. He hasn't done it well. Does he have a number 1? Does he have a top 10? No, he doesn't. So,
But he's doing fairly better
Dog,
than most...
Then how many rappers,
dog,
bro?
none of his piano tracks are as big as Do It Like I Can. So until he can beat that Reason,
You're not going to commend him.
dog, he killed Reason. He just basically said, yo, Reason is a failed project. I'm going to change it, the whole entire thing. He didn't rebrand. He killed his career to start a new one. And this new one...
But how can you kill something that was dead?
Alakai.
Well, I don't think it was dead. I think that, he could have restructured it.
So you thought he could have come out as
Dog,
Reason?
let me tell you something.
Piano.
Reason cannot speak vernac fluently. So you can't rap in a language you don't speak fluently.
It's good.
Because there's
Reason does speak vernacular.
No, he does not fluently, dog. He can't speak it like Chris Madlisa and Zuma, dog.
Yeah, of course. Not
So
like
therefore,
Alex Bruce.
when he raps, he can't rap as well as Chris Madlisa and
What do you
Zuma.
think was his biggest flop as Reason? Since
His
you
biggest
said-
flop is Reason. Was
As
Reezus. The Reezus Christ. That killed his career. That one move.
But don't you remember, like, people used
He would have
to
been
hate on
fine.
Reason?
No, dog. He
People
was
on Twitter.
no, dog. He was loved, dog. He had all the brands. He had everything. From
No.
Do It Like I Can.
No, not
Do
that
it like
time.
that.
Like, at the latest stage.
Nah, B.
He was a clown.
Dog. Everyone respected him as the hottest lyricist, dog. Everyone respected him, dog.
But there
Everyone
was a point where everybody was just trolling him. Like,
They were trolling him because they hated the fact that he got their favorite TV presenter pregnant.
Loot Love.
That's it.
And she's a giant. Whose favorite was she?
And finally, she's a giant in terms of like her height.
She's tall.
And who else
No.
was she gonna get that's that tall?
Yeah, she needed Reason.
No, he needed her. Nigga, she used to get sent. I think she wears size 9. The nigga's a size 11. She used to get sent sneakers and he'd wear them.
You lie.
Fana.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Is that figuratively? He's trying to fill up her shoes, or is that actually?
You fucked up her shoes. Because by the time she got them, dog, he used to drive around in her Beamer.
Which Beamer?
That Beamer that he was driving in?
X5, the white one.
No, the white one. It wasn't an X5.
What was it?
The 3 Series. Yeah.
It was her car.
How?
I thought reason was living, dog.
Exactly.
Top 7.
Off of her.
Isn't it like what we were saying last week that like rappers don't really live like that?
They're not making money. They're faking it. And the thing about Amapiano artists, they never had to fake it.
Yeah.
They're actually making money.
Because even when they broke, they're accepted in society. Because
Exactly.
we're like, yeah, this is a normal South
No,
African.
because they say they're struggling and they're hustling and they're building up.
Yeah.
And we support them until they're up.
You don't have to wear fake chains as a
Do you
Amapiano
think
artist.
that the music gets whacked because now they're up? It's no more about hustling and now.
Now we're international.
Yeah.
Now
we're in
when
Paris.
you remove yourself from the environment that creates the music that resonates with the people, you lose connection with those same people.
Right.
Major League, Focalistic, slowly Maporisa.
You know you can't make piano from the 38th floor of the Leonardo.
Penthouse.
Of the penthouse.
You understand? You're too high up. Yes, I'm a Piliti, born Piliti, but we can't relate to that because we haven't seen Piliti from the 38th floor.
You all brought out what's his name? Rich Homie Kwan
You understand?
to the penthouse, ne?
No,
What was going on in that video?
in the penthouse.
Didn't he
No,
link up with
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Makwa and them were there.
Petizi.
Petizi, he was at the Radisson Blue. That's what they were saying.
Oh, the Radisson Blue. That's dope.
But
Hey,
that
it
song
was looking clean, eh?
that song
Whose
wasn't-
idea was to get Rich Homie?
Nah, dog.
You're not involved in
No, look, we had a guy called Lou. Lou's a plug.
Lou
dog.
Africa.
So Lou, we were trying to get J. Cole.
Yeah.
And then J. Cole bumped us. He said, nah, he
What,
doesn't
he
do
said-
features. He said he doesn't do features. Doesn't matter what the money is.
Yeah.
So I'm like, damn it. Okay, we'll find someone else. We wanted Rick Ross because I've always
You got
wanted Rick
Rick
Ross.
Ross.
We got Rick Ross. He got Wale as well. He
got
was willing.
Wale.
But you got
Rich Homie Kwan was another one. You got Tory Lanez. Still got that.
What happened to the Tory Lane song, bro?
Well, I mean, it was recorded under the label. So I don't know if I should allow him to release it under his label.
You want to release it under your label?
I mean, it was made. The whole entire thing was, come on. Like, it's business at the
So
end
why
of the
don't
day.
you just allow him? Why doesn't he allow you to?
Imagine, so the neighbors must now watch our TV from inside their own house. They must take our TV off our wall, put it inside their house and watch our TV, our
For the
DSTV.
culture.
Why didn't y'all drop it when you're still with each other?
Nah, timing. It was all about timing. I didn't want to.
How many times did he leak it though, yo? He was
No,
previewing
it's-
it and teasing it and
Nah, I did that TV. Yeah, I did that preview.
but it
That
was on
hook.
his account.
I did, yeah. Oh, dog.
Oh, you posted on his account?
Yeah. I control the account, dog. That's the thing. I would never allow Senzo to now be exposed to all the hate and all that shit and all that on social media, dog.
Yeah.
I'm the social media expert. I can take that. I know how to remove myself
Even
from
now,
the
you're still
emotion.
protecting him from all of that.
Well, no, he just doesn't use it. So he never used
Musa
it.
Kawula was going
never
in
used
on
it.
him a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, and who protected him?
You protected him.
How?
What did you do?
Musa Kaula went on him and randoms went on him, but you didn't see the whole of Black. You didn't see Chris Excel tweeting shit about him. You saw Chris Excel protecting him. But that's the thing, is that you can't protect people from themselves as well.
Dog,
Like,
every time you tweet about me, Chris Excel says some dope shit. I gotta give you props for that.
yeah.
He gets in the replies like, yeah.
No,
I
that's
agree with
because,
you.
dog. We gotta stick together as black men, dog.
But I don't know him though. That's the he does it under your tweets.
Yeah, we need to, protect each other as black men right now. There's a war against us, dog. That's the whole entire pact.
That's what I wanted to ask you though.
So
In your
now-
whole time that I've known
So wait,
you,
wait,
I've
I just
never
wanted
been
to say-
concerned about
Wait.
your mental health until this week. I was like, is Nota even fine, bruh? Because you
Yeah,
look like you took
yeah.
the biggest L of your career.
Yeah.
Dog, I've taken so many
I don't
L's.
look at it as an L.
No. Not the whole situation.
Yeah.
But just the hate. Because the hate was personal now. It was no more.
Yeah.
Nota
Well,
took
like,
money,
look,
Nota
it was my wife's Twitter account tweeting all the things that CBPNs abuse her about. She was, you understand? Calling me reckless and everything else.
Sure.
A reckless nigga does not keep a roof over your head, help you get your master's back.
Get you a summer.
You understand? A reckless, what? You've never ever in public.
Unruly.
Unruly.
But I'm not
You
gonna
imagine
lie.
my wife can rule me. You can rule me. In your career, have you achieved what I've been able to achieve? No, you have not. You are standing next to me. My achievements are not sexually transmitted. You need to work to get to my level. And the thing is that's the danger of when you partner with someone who's not on your level. If they become envious of you, they'll drag you down to their level. So I was not willing to be dragged down to that level. I said, I'm standing up on my 10 toes. I'm fighting for my people. I'm protecting the most vulnerable, which is black women who are being influenced into chasing happiness, frivolous happiness at whatever cost, whether it be selling their bodies, whether it be taking other people's husbands, whatever, because I must be happy. I don't care if he's married. I don't care if I'll hurt another woman. How can someone whose music resonates with Abu Mama, married women, like the fans that support my wife's music, are mainly older, like my mother. My mother's a big fan of my wife. You understand what I'm saying? So that was also problematic because sometimes I'd be like, damn it, she's in the fandom and not objectively seeing what's going on. You understand? And my dad is not a fan. Yeah, she was a Stan Lee and I'm Stan Lee. I'm Stokely. She was a Stan Lee and I was Stokely. Sure. You understand? So that's the thing, is that she was like, people would call her like Mondli Ngobo, who's busy with Kelly Kumalo, who are already exposed as, whatever she is. That thing.
She's no one knew Senzo before.
Whatever's happening in my life, trust me, Abo Kelly Kumalo are going to twassering, making sure they're making, dog, every single black magic that can be used on my wife to make her hate me is being used. Trust me. Dog, they even told my parents that I'm going to die on my birthday. Some people, because now when you become famous, people can access your thingamagic, your family and everything else, right? So now they tell my parents, yo, there's someone sending black magic to your son. He's going to die on his birthday.
When is your birthday?
To stop, 20th of March. It was already past. This whole entire, my parents paid the 45,000.
To who?
To whoever this fucking song on my ear.
So they held you ransom.
I didn't even know.
Steph with that.
Dog, they held him ransom with black magic.
They hold my family ransom, dog. They told my family, yo, pay 45,000, otherwise your son's going to die.
Dog, I'm cool.
Now my parents know that I don't believe in any of this shit, so they can't call me. Because I'll tell them, yo,
don't pay that shit.
You're out of your...
Slanging this one.
Guys.
Dog, I'm cool with everything, but Boloi, boy, Boloi is not the way.
Dog, well, it's the way of Casper and them.
I understand everything else. Ne?
Those guys.
But witchcraft.
Oh, dog.
What do you mean? Casper is into witchcraft?
Dog, he's into everything. Anything. Any. Dog.
I see everything, but witchcraft.
Dog, let me tell you something.
I will go with you anyway when it comes to Casper, but witchcraft.
Dog, the devil runs the playground, but God got the children. Understand?
God got us.
Nah, I don't understand.
No, but I know God got us.
No, you didn't hear that on Donda?
Nah.
The devil run the playground, but God got the children. God got us.
No, fair.
Yeah, dog.
Witchcraft is real, bro.
It's real, dog. This is the Illuminati, dog. The Illuminati took my wife.
What?
Nigga. The Illuminati. And they think, and hold on. They think I'm going to beg for her back while she's illuminated. No, dog.
She's illuminated.
She's illuminated.
No.
Let me ask you this, dog. Are you ever concerned about your safety?
Dog, I don't care. I don't care.
If your wife was taken by the Illuminati, they're looking at you, though.
Yeah, but wait, here's my thing. Wait, can I just ask? So don't you think that's a point?
I watched Kanye deal with this.
Isn't that,
and that
what she
gave me an
talking
example
about when she says that you're reckless and what? That
you don't
if
care
you don't
about
care
your
about
life.
your own safety.
That means,
like,
dog,
come on, you
what I'm trying
to
to say,
person.
no, wait. My safety.
Yeah.
But
your
right?
safety.
I'm not under threat, dog. I'm not under threat, dog.
You don't look at it as threat. She does.
No. She is not looking at things in a normal way. She's looking at things in that whole, my dad can't protect me. My family can't protect me. I've been told to pretend I'm not who I am. I need to be scared. I need to be on the thing. Operation Tutula's here. All this information confusing. She's really confused. You understand? So I need to be empathetic of her confusion. But at the end of the day, if I do not defend the vulnerable women of this world, I'll bring a daughter into this world who will then be subject to whatever world I allow to happen because I didn't do anything about it.
You seemed like you were.
So I need to protect the young girls. I need to tell them, don't follow in Mihlali's footsteps because Mihlali might be able to protect herself and keep herself safe. But if you do what Mihlali is doing, you'll get killed like a dog.
Ish.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's what the message was.
That's it. It's to the young girls to tell them that you might want to emulate this thing. Mihlali was making money off YouTube, dog. If she was making 40,000 rand a month off YouTube, that's enough to pay rent, pay car, pay everything. That's enough. Why did she need the Louis bags? Why did she need all this extra stuff?
Because I feel like that's them
elevating. To the extra
elevating.
stuff. The addiction to the extra stuff trapped her into a place where she had to sell herself. And she comes from an esteemed family. Maybe, yes, they went through financial hard times, but it's an esteemed family. It's a proud name. Now, you can't now be hired by Abu Mahambe Shala Productions to go and MC a gig in the Eastern Cape when you're a terrible MC, just so that the niggas can have you there so that they can try and smash.
Hotel afterwards.
You understand what I'm saying? Why, give the job to fucking Bonang, dog. She's a good presenter, dog.
Aye, not Bonang. Aye, someone else.
Why you don't run? She's great at
Aye,
She's
not
good at what she
Bonang.
does.
Great at her
She's the
job.
best.
Nah,
But the thing
nah,
is this.
someone else.
But the thing,
No,
wait. No, let me tell you
Bonang,
why.
aye, not Bonang.
No, let me
aye.
tell you why. Let me
She's
tell
good
you
at what she does.
No, she
Example.
is. It's a good example. Let me tell you why. Because that's another one who got then attracted and addicted to this other life of having to stunt on bitches, Louis V bag and everything else. And look at how that made her unravel. Bonang fucking blew her career up her fucking nose.
No.
You understand? Because we don't do puns here. A body bag. When it comes to that press conference, those are the only questions we want. Why did your girlfriend come back in a body bag?
Do you know what happened?
I don't know what happened. He must tell us. You understand what I'm saying? We're saying that Burna Boy must explain.
Yeah. Because I did see your
he must
tweet
explain.
about
He must
a girl
explain.
coming back in a body bag. And
She came back. His girlfriend came back from Nigeria in a body bag. So Burna Boy, as soon as he comes here, Warner must explain to us.
I will
what's
never
going on.
forgive AKA for what he did with Burna Boy. Never.
He put him on.
How he treated him.
Yo.
Dog,
Trust me.
that guy said, I'm not coming to South Africa for the next 10 years. How many years
Okay,
did he
let me
say
tell
he's
you
not gonna
why
come?
you're stupid.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Number one, there was no people being burnt in South Africa. That was a fake video that Burna Boy was reacting to, right?
Sure.
So it was fake news that he
How
was
do you
reacting
was
to.
fake?
And it was news fake. It was proven that was fake news, right? Number
it
one.
was an old video.
Yes.
It can't be
was
fake.
Yeah, it was an old video and it wasn't from South Africa anyway. So it was fake news.
Okay.
Because they took a video from somewhere else, right? And then they made it.
But you don't think South Africa has a xenophobia problem?
Relax. No, we don't. Relax. We don't have a
People
xenophobia.
died, though.
We do, dog. Right? While we're recording this today, 16 people got shot
Yeah.
with AK-47s
Wait.
in Soweto today. This morning, foreigners came to a tavern, dog, in Nomzamo, in
Yes.
Orlando. Shot people. They shot 2 people in Katlehong. Foreigners shot 2 people in Katlehong as well, and they also shot people in Pietermaritzburg.
You don't
I
think this is a
4
reaction
people.
from all those years of...
They've been sending the
Wait, let's
warnings
go back
on
to
WhatsApp.
Burna Boy real
But
quick,
wait,
because I wanna tell you why I
know.
won't forgive AKA.
No. Wait, it's not about forgiving AKA. AKA was the only person who said, "Yo, this thing is fake." They're creating an outrage. Burna Boy has a big platform. He's international, right? And he's now spreading fake news and swearing at South Africans and swearing at South Africa. Now, South Africa is the reason why Burna Boy has a career today. When he was rejected in Nigeria.
Okay, that I'll give you.
No. I'm telling you the facts because I know this and I know Burna Boy.
He's giving you, but you don't
I'm
want to
telling
take
you
it.
the
Don't
facts.
take it for myself. I'm not giving. You're not
Yeah,
giving it to
I'm
me.
not giving it to you. I'm just giving it up. So when he was rejected from Nigeria, when he was ejected from
He still had his fan base
from
in
the
Niger,
UK,
though.
no, he didn't. He didn't have a fan base in Niger, dog.
It was small. It was small.
He never
He
had
had
a
a
fan
big
base.
song.
No,
He had a foundation.
Before All Eyes on Me.
No one, dog. No one gave a fuck. Dog, the LES brought Burna Boy to South Africa because he was kicked out of the UK for getting involved in fights and
He
everything
went to
else.
school in the UK.
You understand? His mother used to be Fela Kuti's manager. Well, the daughter of Fela Kuti's manager. So he is generationally involved within this entertainment industry. Burna Boy did a whole lot of fuck shit. Keenan buried bodies for Burna.
What type of bodies? Files or...
Chief, let's not even files.
Human bodies.
No, files.
Files.
Files. cleaned up his messes
What type of
everywhere he
files?
went. Dog, lots of files. Files bigger than the body bag coming back.
Like what though?
His misbehavior in South Africa, dog. Everything that he was doing, Keenan covered for him. Keenan and his management ended up shielding him from being apprehended or doing anything.
How long was he here for?
For a while, dog. This nigga was running around with some coke dealers and shit like that. You understand? Doing the most nonsense news. There was a point in time where I was at my homie's house. This nigga came, he picked up the SL, or I think it's the S something, coupe, the S500 coupe. He stole it. We had to call the fucking cops to get the S500 in Durban, dog.
Benna boy.
Dog.
What's going on? What do you
Fana,
mean?
this guy was on some rockstar level. This is Metro FM weekend.
You're not talking about the same person.
Metro FM
this
Awards
is Burnt
weekend.
Boy. Yeah?
Which year is this?
When did Burna Boy perform at the Metro FM Awards?
Like around 2015.
Sim
like
dope
around
time.
there.
Sim dope days.
Around those times. These are, dog, the drama that we had to deal with.
Oh, the Metro FM in Durban. Yeah.
Yes.
That's why he shot some dope. Yeah.
Dog.
But think about it though.
He was moving like he's crazy.
Dog,
don't you
like a
think-
madman, dog.
But
Like he runs
the
even-
only thing that protected him was the fact that AKA could make a phone call and then, he's my boy, please, guys.
So the
Mara
AKA was
Keenan-
the Drizzy of South Africa.
He is still, dog. He is still, dog. That nigga protected, dog. Trust me, if AKA unravels those skeletons, Burna
Burna
Boy
Boy's
will
done.
be cancelled in America. You understand what I'm saying? His career is over. Trust me.
But also AKA,
Okay, but look at who took it further,
AKA tried to use that moment to weaponize South Africa to back him up.
No, he didn't. He was saying that South Africa is being shat on by the entire world. And
Why did he make it about him?
There was no influential voice from South Africa that was standing up. That's what he was saying. It's like, yo, all these South Africans, Abosizwe Dlomo, all these guys, none of them is correcting Burna and this fake news that is being spread. He's the only one that can stand up. He stands tall for the flag.
Nah,
All you rappers with a platform ain't gonna say something. You trash. What did he say in that verse? I stand tall for the flag. Yeah,
Or
that
it's like
verse.
if you
Yes.
don't come to my city.
Dog.
But
This is the
he
same-
was acting like he's the mayor of the country.
Dog,
or
he's
something.
still the
like
nigga
he's the president.
He's still the
like,
nigga that said the truth on Run Josie. No Gupta Gate, no magistrate, just mommy shape like. You understand?
Like what?
Like Coke bottles.
Hey,
Yes, banknotes fallen. Madiba faces in briefcases like Zim
and
dollars.
these niggas be snitching on
Saying our
themselves.
father.
But let's not act like AKA can stop Burna Boy from coming.
It's not about stopping him, dog.
That's what
It's
he was
about-
pretending.
But that's the
He's like-
thing. But hold on, wait. Let me try and put it to you like this. If a guy is a friend to you like that, buries bodies for you, like when I say bury bodies, like a
don't
mafia
mean
talk.
literally.
No, it's like mafia talk.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? It's like
Sure.
I put the holes in the
Files.
desert.
Yeah.
The hole needs to be dug up before you get there with the body.
But who took it further though?
What I'm trying to say
In
is
the
that
music game, who
wait,
took
wait,
it
wait,
further?
wait, wait, wait. I'm saying there's
You
a
could
nigga,
have only
wait,
taken
there's a
the-
nigga that digs up a hole in the desert in Nevada, right? By the time you do whatever and put that nigga in the boot, when you go out into the desert, you can't be digging the hole because the cops are gonna see you. It's in the middle of the desert. Why would anybody be there? You understand? You need to make sure that the hole is dug already. So this nigga dug the holes so that whenever, because knowing this guy's gonna mess up. He messed up once, twice, 3 times. He's like, hey, I need to dig up as many holes as possible so that whenever he's got bodies, we can bury them quickly.
I don't think it was that extreme.
Dog.
I
cannot tell you how extreme it is because we are on a public platform right now.
Unless you give me an
I'll
example
tell
that
you
I
off
can,
air.
because it's
I
like
will tell you
now
off
we
air.
just have to guess.
I
you know
will
what
tell
I
you
mean?
off air. I'll tell you off air.
Yeah,
I'll tell you. But all we need to know is what happened to the girl that came back in a body bag. That's the one that we know. That's public. It's dog. We also need to find out what happened with the girl who died in a car accident with Bobby Blanco.
Oh, the girls which were burnt or something.
And
The
these
colored
guys-
girl, dog. The colored girl.
The accident. Oh yeah.
Yes. Because
These guys just
the
continue
docket
with
has
life,
gone
dog.
missing. The driver was allegedly drunk. He was driving, speeding in the rain in a V-Class. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody was praying for Bobby Blanco's recovery, but the young girl comes from a poor family who can't even investigate, who can't even find out what's happened to the docket, who can't even find out what's happened to the driver. The cops have been paid off. Bobby Blanco's just living his life.
It sounds like.
And he
maybe
wasn't
you
even
are
injured.
things.
ne?
He just making sure,
He wasn't his leg
just
broken.
making sure he pawns off Mihlali to whoever.
Hey.
You understand? Or
These
whoever
guys,
else is
they
pawning
just
off.
continue with life. Dog.
He
About
just
Bobby Blanco,
continued.
like nothing
Dog,
happened.
Was Bobby Blanco friends with all the girls at your school when you guys went to school together?
We went to primary together.
Yeah.
Really?
Dog, we were kids, dog. That's
You went to
grade
school
5
with Bobby Blanco?
in Richville.
I'm
yeah.
just asking.
was
Is
he doing
it
those
a new thing for him to always be next to girls?
To be honest, I feel like that's too far back.
Or was
For
he
me
always
to
friends
tell.
with girls?
Dog, this is grade 5.
Yeah.
Was he like always friends with
guys?
girls?
We're
Was
just
he always with
asking.
groups
We're
of
just
girls?
asking. Because I'm like, why is he always friends with a famous girl?
But I
Who
watch
gets
it now.
booked
Ne?
for
I
appearances
watch it
and
now and I'm like, I could tell that he was always there. You know what I mean? Even when I saw him in the Boiti reality show. You all know that Boiti.
I didn't really watch
He was on
it.
Boiti's reality
But for
show.
what? Why would she put him on her reality show?
I remember that nigga used to fight niggas, dog. He used to, who's that? R.I.P.
You're lying.
To Mihlali.
You lie.
Kunja was to Mihlali. dog.
Peter Tladi.
What? Dumitla is dead.
dog.
And he was in the club with us, Benny
Just
Chill.
now with Benny
He was
Chill.
there?
At drama, yeah.
What happened?
To Mihlali was there.
Yeah,
What
he was-
happened?
Can I see him?
He was chilling with Benny Chill there.
What happened, dog?
I don't know. I just checked Instagram and then that was the first thing I saw.
Wait a minute. Go and check on Twitter. The story must be there.
It can't be yet.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. R.I.P. to Mihlali.
That's my youngin', dog.
He's your young.
Bro, niggas be dying.
Hey, bro. You had to break the news on the pod.
My phone is dead. Shit.
Well, the news is broken by the time they see this.
Yeah, obviously this is coming out.
I'm gonna take this phone. But anyway, let's continue our conversation, guys. Let's not get distracted right now. We'll do
R.I.P.
it. We'll
dog.
do it.
Yo, let's have a moment of
Yeah.
silence for him.
Moment of silence.
We can
Are
adjourn.
you gonna start it? I've never done a moment of silence.
Ria, you should have just kept quiet.
Oh.
Okay. So anyway,
R.I.P.
like,
to the homie.
yo, we need to get into that. Like, that's
Do you
my
know what
concern.
happened, bro?
We don't know what happened,
Nah,
but please find out. Please find out while you'll update us by the time we're done. So for me, it's like these gay besties are a problem. They're problematic. You understand?
And you can't win against those guys.
So you can't convince
They have
against those
women
guys.
on their side.
So the only thing you can pray for is that at least you don't have a girl that can be tempted by the bags and everything else. Because if Mihlali had just stuck to a
99%
YouTube thing,
of the girls can easily get tempted by that.
You understand?
That lifestyle, they all want to
so
live
that's
that
why I
lifestyle.
have faith that my wife won't get tempted by that lifestyle because she doesn't look for the Louis bags. You know, the Michael Kors bags, they came from me. So, she doesn't like those things.
Yeah.
And I kept it at Michael Kors because I didn't want it to be an overly expensive
Sure,
brand.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And I would
And
buy
it's
them at
still a
duty free.
respectable
No, the thing is
brand,
that I'd only buy them at duty free.
Mm.
Because
When I'm traveling.
people will shouldn't start having the habit of comparing.
You understand? Competing with other girls on Instagram and everything else, and looking at yourself and thinking to myself, oh, these other girls look naked and that's why they got 1 million followers on Instagram and you need to have 1 million followers on Instagram because that's what the stylist wants. That's what this publicist wants. This publicist needs to spin a story now to tell us how Burna Boy's ex-girlfriend came back to South Africa in a body bag. They need to explain that because we're going to be asking one of those questions.
So she went to Nigeria to see him?
She was always going to Nigeria to see him.
Or back and forth,
Back and forth, and then she came back in a body bag. So, and aside...
On the plane?
they fly you back.
What's this thing?
Repatriation.
Yeah.
So we've watched we've watched so many terrible things. These gay besties get
And she was
girls
probably
into,
just like his side chick.
you understand?
dog.
They're not loyal. You watched our queen bee, as talented as she is, blow her career up her nose. You understand what I'm saying? And this is what the point I was making, that you see Mihlali being brought in to MC. Why aren't they calling Thingamajig Bonang to MC? I understand, yes, she's talented. But the thing is that if we celebrated her talent and supported it, she wouldn't have been trapped in all these other things that she needed to do to keep up appearances, to make her seem as if she's the brand she's the girl that she says she is. Because they try to kill Bonang every single chance they got. I was having long conversations with Lerato
Who's trying to
Kganyago right
kill
now.
her?
Like, no, just like humble her. Because she
She deserves humbling.
now,
She needs to be humble,
No,
dog.
but I'm just saying.
What's going on with her and Lerato?
No, it's always been beef. At the end of the day,
Is it not industry made?
no. What happened is this. Lerato thinks that, you know, she wasn't used as a weapon to humble Bonang when she was brought onto the show to co-host. And I was like, dog, you might have done community or campus station, but for you to be on a mainstream radio station, you don't start on a daytime show. There's women like Sipogazi January who've been on radio for years and years and years and are brilliant broadcasters that were put in graveyard shift when they moved to Metro. Why would Lerato Kganyago get a top position if her uncle wasn't a director
Aye.
at
That one.
SABC?
It's not make sure, that one.
Because someone is trying to please her uncle, saying, hey, we put your niece in a nice job. Oh, that's nice. You know, it might not be the uncle directly saying, hey, put my niece on. Nah, but someone trying to please one of their bosses. Yeah.
So what was Musa Kaula saying?
That Musa Kaula has been saying that, yo, at the end of the day,
Bonang lied.
they've got their own beef. But why, dog, if you're going to present in Setswana, right? They're going to call you Vinolia Light. That's what they called Bonang when she started. They said, she's trying to be Vinolia Mashego. And then what did she do? She grew and got better and better and better until she owned it.
Until
And
they couldn't
girl
compare her.
Until they couldn't compare her.
Yeah.
So when the next girl comes up, she needs to now be better than Bonang. Lerato Kganyago never became better than Bonang. So that's why they'll always call her Bonang Light. Because had she superseded Bonang from a talent perspective, then she wouldn't be called Bonang Light. They'd be like, don't disrespect LKG like that. You understand what I'm saying? Whenever a new girl comes into the industry with beads on their hair, they say she's emulating Thandiswa Mazwai. They will always say she's emulating Thandiswa Mazwai. There's no one who's surpassed Thandiswa Mazwai.
Because that's the last memory of a person which was that good, looking like her.
That great.
Or that great.
You understand what I'm saying? That's a generational talent. You know? And they will try to create a Thandiswa Mazwai light. They'll put in what's this girl? Simpiwe Dana. But Simpiwe Dana is not Thandiswa Mazwai, bro. She's not Thandiswa Mazwai.
But she's great in her own right.
She's great in her own right, but she's not Thandiswa Mazwai. Thandiswa's King Ta, bro. That's dog. She's one of 3 generationally gifted sisters.
So Nziki Mazwai said she blocked you too.
How I said she blocked me.
Oh yeah.
So everyone is just
then?
like,
I explained this.
You explained it.
I told her. You see, so
that's 70 grand.
No, the 70 grand story, right? But I was going to anger management at that point in time. I was going to anger management therapy at the beginning of the year. Yeah. Because, you know, I didn't want, if someone insults my wife, I get triggered. Because I got triggered, you know, by certain things like that. We good, right? We good?
Yeah, we're still recording.
Yeah, so I got triggered by something like that. There was some guy who nearly drove into me and my wife, like nearly forced us off the road on my wife's side of the car. And that really made me explode in anger on William Nicol. So I got out the car, drove, and I threw a brick.
Yeah.
I threw a brick across the 3 lanes from the you see by Monte Cassino on this side. I threw a brick all the way across the 3 lanes. And it missed him by maybe a meter. And then it rolled. And then it almost hit some random car. And yeah, that was like a real anger outburst. And that anger outburst was like, I'm so super focused on protecting my wife and everything else. And I feel like I need to protect my wife because like I'm being impressed because I'm being made to feel like I'm not protecting her.
Will Smith.
You understand what I'm saying? So I went to the anger management. That was in January. I went to the anger management. I sought the help that I needed. So that's why even by the time the time he's insulting me, I'm like, bro, I've already done the anger management. You can say whatever. You can insult anybody. You can insult my mother, dog. And I said this on Smooth's podcast. You remember when I went there? This was after my anger management. I was like, yo, dude, I went through the anger management therapy. I went through the family therapy. I'm doing all these different therapies. I'm getting the help that I need. My wife has been in lockdown 2 years. She's been affected by the lockdown and everything else. Has always refused to see a professional herself. I'm saying, yo, you've got trauma that you also need to deal with. Please.
But you come from a background where looking for psychological help is not frowned upon. But, probably...
They can afford it. That's the thing.
No, but even just the background...
Most people can't afford it.
Think
From
about it.
4 years old. Yes.
Think about it. In 4 ways. If you say I'm going to a therapist, everyone's like,
Yes, I
makes
went
sense.
to my therapist in 4 ways. It
Go
was
to
right
So-
there.
Soweto and say you're going to a therapist.
Behind
Washaya.
4 ways high. That's where my therapist was. Yeah.
But if you go to Soweto and you say you're going to a therapist,
Exactly.
you're crazy.
You are crazy. You understand? So now imagine, and I told you that my wife...
Oh, that's what the majority of the country thinks you're crazy.
Yeah, because they're from the hood. And they think, if you go to therapy, it means you're crazy. I didn't go to therapy because of craziness. I went to therapy because, like, number one, I was said to have ADHD or whatever. You understand? It's because
A lot
I'm
of
4
people
years
have
old.
ADHD.
Hold on, I'm 4 years old. I'm 4 years old and I'm reading.
lot of people
Hold
have
on,
that.
I'm 4 years old and I'm reading. I can't pay attention in class. Why? Because niggas are reading Paul and Pax. And I'm on my sister's grade 4 reading lab. In grade 1. I'm on reading lab. Remember reading lab?
Yeah.
Yes, when you're 10 years old, you get to grade 4, they give you a reading lab and then you turn over the page, it's a comprehension test.
Sure.
I was doing that already in grade 1. So I'm already doing comprehension tests in grade 1, trying to keep up with my sister. And Luna, what are you trying to do? You're trying to make me read Paul and Pax with the rest of the motherfuckers underachieving. I went to junior high with all of them and they've been slow. You understand?
What did you say?
Tabiso.
You can come outside. You can come inside.
Yo, Tabiso.
So, I went to junior high with all of them and they've been slow. Tabiso, open the Volvo. Tabiso, open the Volvo.
No, tell him to come inside. You can come. He doesn't need to. Nah, dude, he was walking in and out before.
Dog.
Okay, either way,
weird.
either way, you understand? Like, let's continue. Ray will catch this up when he watches it. So, so for me, the hurtful thing that you said, yes, I might need help and everything else or whatever. Dog, they're saying all of this, dog. Timipians have been saying that. T. Lee has been saying I'm schizophrenic and everything else. And I told you how angry that made me. Because, dog, there are people who've actually got mental health issues, dog. And we cannot trivialize mental health. That's my response to even that space that my wife was in. I replied to that space. I quoted it. I said, yo, listen to this space. I'm not hiding it. I'm not ashamed. Everybody goes through relationship problems, dog. I'm not ashamed of going through relationship problems. Not everyone goes through them publicly. And I've been going through them privately. I've been doing it, dealing with this privately,
Now shit has hit the fan.
No, now I don't need to hide anymore. I'm free. I'm in a better state.
I'm not gonna lie, you have come out like better on the other side of this whole, and people were doubting you. But now I can see now that the dust is settling, like you're actually coming out on top, bro.
There's no way I ever come out not on top.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Pain is what drives me, dog. All the biggest songs I've ever written all came from a place of pain. Don't ever put me through pain. It'll make me richer. Seriously, than prior.
Those are profound words.
It'll make me richer than prior.
Wow.
Richard Pryor.
Issue.
No jokes.
I didn't catch that.
So,
I'm all about my riches. My name should be Richard.
you understand?
That's Wayne.
Mahog. Dick. Like Moby Dixon. So, even that. No, seriously, dude, the way they confuse you. So they sent me to some spiritual healer. My wife said, no, there's this spiritual healer, energy reader, person, hocus pocus. You understand? So I went there just to, please you, because I'm like, okay, fine. Let me submit myself to this thing. This hocus pocus person told my wife that her sister is depressed. I'm like, how? I go through psychologists all the time. It takes a long time for someone to, and even this DSM-3 and DSM-4, this is a whole bunch of nonsense. It's done by the pharmaceutical companies to make sure that they can prescribe drugs on people. And a lot of these drugs are the same chemicals, just a different name. And you don't know that they're giving you Prozac, they're giving you the same drug to deal with whatever symptoms that you are. And dude, people go through difficulties in life. You don't need to medicate every time you go through a difficulty or a difficult spell. You need to give yourself the coping mechanisms. So my mental health
Pharmaceutical companies has sold us that idea just
that
to make money.
To make money, yeah, because
To make you think you need something.
because they couldn't
when you
sell us
actually
illegal
don't.
drugs,
Yeah.
so they legalized the drugs and then created a need for them. You
Like
understand?
prescriptions and shit,
All
bruh. They
these
be making
things.
shit up on there.
All of them. So they try to get you on that. So I mean, these people have been trying to do that. I mean, when I
And the
first
thing about it
when
is
I
that
first
when
did
they
that,
get
wait,
you on
wait. I want to explain this thing. It started with Kelly Kumalo. When I first ranted about Kelly Kumalo, right? People were like, oh, this nigga's ranting about Kelly Kumalo. Dog, I picked up my wife at the airport. I got there early on time. Something she's never done, like pick me up on time at the airport. It's something I accepted about my wife, is that my wife will always pick me up late at the airport. I will probably have to wait an hour at the airport like a motherfucker because my wife is going to make me stand here and have to take pictures with every random guy that walks up to me because I'm standing outside the airport. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas Mina, when my wife is landing, I'm there 30 minutes, an hour before. Understand? I'm circling the airport just in time. You know what I mean? Making sure that, I don't want her to wait. I don't want her, when she comes out, she must come out immediately.
Into the car.
The boots must be even open. You understand? Red carpet the whole entire time.
It's warm. Heaters on.
Everything. Yonke into. You understand? Even when she's waking up late for a flight, I'll drive at 180 to OR Tambo, dog. Calmly. And make it on time, on an impossible time. Dog, I get from 4 ways. From Danefern to OR Tambo in 20 minutes in traffic. Dog, with my dad in the car. Calmly, my dad just keeping quiet, watching me drive at 180.
How's that possible, though? Because I go from 40 minutes from
Dog,
Rosebank to...
trust me, dog. I'm an advanced driver, dog. I've been driving since 2002. And the reason why I drove since 2002 is because my uncle taught me how to drive so I could drive my mother to keep my mother safe.
At what age is this?
At 12.
Damn, 12.
You understand what I'm saying?
Driving at 12.
I had to keep my mother safe. I learned as a kid from the age of 4 when I went to a psychologist and they checked my IQ, right? Because I could speak, I could do everything. So they gave me an IQ test and I was off the charts, right? And my mother didn't understand
what was
this.
your IQ?
It was off the charts, dog. Off the charts. You can't measure it. I was 4 years old as well.
So you're telling me on the paper it went
Off the charts. No, and the thing is this, is that
broke the machine.
Your IQ is determined by your age. So now, if I probably did an IQ test, I would probably have a score. But at the age of 4, the IQ for a 4-year-old was off the charts. That's what I mean by that, right? So, and I could read. Imagine. You understand? Having not been to school. So.
At 12, you're not in school.
At 4.
No, 4.
So when I went to that psychologist, they made me draw pictures. I drew a picture of myself as a giant and other kids as small little stick figures, a house and everything else. And then my mother was scared of this picture because she's like, so can you see the interpretation of this picture? Oh, my mother was, why would he do that? Why would he draw himself as a monster? My mother said, I drew myself as a monster. The psychologist said, no, he's not a monster. He's a protector. He's a giant so he can protect everybody. Because as a child, I felt like I needed to protect everybody because I was trying to emulate my father. My mother would always say, why do you copy your father? When we walk in the mall, right? I would stride. So I could match my dad's stride. Because I was like, why are your footsteps why are you stretched so far? So you find me in the mall, striding to keep up with my dad. Dog, I used to wear my dad's clothes, wear my dad's shoes when he's not home. And then I'd give my little brother my shoes, my clothes. Yeah, you wear my clothes. I'll wear daddy's stuff.
You couldn't wait to grow up. Yeah.
I couldn't wait to be my dad. Because, dude, that dude was like...
He's your role model.
Dog, that
He's
coolest...
your everything. Yeah.
My dad, dog. I looked at that man, dog, since I was a kid, I was like, this dude. And I look like him and he was like, and you're smart like your dad and everything else, one day you're going to be the president of this country. Really? Yeah. That's what they tell me as a kid the whole entire time. So my mother was scared.
So they knew you were smart as
You're
fuck
going to
too.
grow up to be the authority, not the president.
No, the president is still coming. But
Yeah, you can make that happen.
no, it's a process. The authority, it starts with being the authority.
Sure.
Yeah. And then you convince people that you can lead. And then you show them that you're an empathetic
You
leader.
have my vote, bro.
Okay, thank you.
I have mine.
That's a good... I'll need that in I'll need that in 2026 when I run for mayor of Joburg.
I have mine.
You understand?
Hit the like button if Nota has your vote.
You understand? So from that stage onwards, those psychologists, psychiatrists and everything else, they tried to help me and everything else. They said, no, I was still too young for any medication, right? At that point in time. But my mother didn't understand these things. And also my mother's got that abandonment. She's trying to be a nurturing parent and she's also got this inbuilt narcissism. You understand? As well.
Do you think you're a narcissist?
No, I'm not.
You're
I
not?
can't be. Think about it like this.
What?
A narcissist doesn't help other people. Look,
Could
how
help
many-
other people if
No.
it looks good on
To,
you.
No.
yeah, to benefit them.
No, dog, no. No.
But you always bring everything.
no.
He always
It's a
brings
no for
everything
me.
back to himself, dog. I think
Dog.
that's narcissistic.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. That's the wrong description of what narcissism is. You actually need to read what the actual description of narcissism is. The
You
fact that
mainly
I'm
care about
self-reflective.
yourself.
No.
You're conceited.
You manipulate people to get what you want out of them. My mother, right, will want her children to love her. So she'll take her husband's small budget. He doesn't have money, buy clothes, and then hide the clothes. Tell the children to hide the clothes.
Yeah.
So when
And
you wear
bring them
your
out
clothes-
one by one. And then dad
So
will
that it
explode and
doesn't
say,
jump
yo,
Yeah.
what happened to the guap? What, oh no, I bought clothes for the kids, whatever. And then us, yeah, she bought us clothes. Now she's shielding
You're
herself.
in on the line now.
You understand what I'm saying? That's exactly what she would do. Like, she would not take responsibility for certain things. Like, even like when she'd do something to me, I'd be angry at her. And then she'd ask my dad to explain. Oh, and then rope my dad. No, but I also helped your father with the, but I gave you the responsibility and I told you specifically that, yo, don't do anything with my stuff.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So trust me, people don't know what narcissism is. My sister calls me a narcissist because my sister likes teasing me. My sister bullied me. You understand?
Yeah.
My mother emotionally abused my father.
You know,
His whole entire relationship.
I used to think that like narcissism was only a word that girls used to describe their ex-boyfriends.
Really? But like,
Yeah.
to be a
They
narcissist,
call-
you
they
need-
call all their exes
to be a
narcissists,
To be a
boy.
narcissist, you have to be controlling. And I told you that, dog, my wife would be able to go travel. I'd never call. I'd never bother. I don't have insecurity issues. I'm not a narcissist. I don't need her to always be feeding me attention. I'm good on my own, dog. You understand? My wife left the home having told me that she wants to leave. And I said, you are more than welcome to leave. If you need space, have all the space you need. You know what I did? I went to my friend's house so that I wouldn't be there. I slept over at my friend's house that night. The next morning we woke up and then we went to go troll ankle tap.
What?
Yeah.
That's when you wife him.
So you went with her to wife him.
Dog.
No, you
I
go
left
with
at the
his
house.
friend.
I slept over at my home's house.
Yeah.
You understand? To give us space.
Were you gonna fight ankle tap that day?
No, I wasn't going to. I was shooting content. And he said I was with a goon. That guy's a videographer. It's like me coming with a video. I was just making content, dog.
Nah, but that video was fun. The way
Dog.
you were standing outside.
And hold
of the-
on. This is the first time Ankle Tap's name has ever been mentioned in public since.
What's his name?
No, I'm saying
No,
Ankle
just
Tap.
Ankle Tap.
Just saying.
I thought his real name.
I'm just saying. This is the first time ever since that episode. I told him like, yo, dog, this is the last time you will ever be relevant. I'm making you relevant for the last
No,
time.
Uncle Tap
Ankle
is
Tap is one of those
but
white guys that
he'll
can
just
just
lie.
speak
Dog.
Vedic, so that's
No,
it.
I'm saying his story
That is only
No,
so
he was
legit.
trying to cover for Casper. And the only reason why Casper and them were angry at me is because I went in to be the bigger D than MacG was. Because everyone was going in, oh, MacG, how can you say all these things? That was Sitelo. Sitelo gave MacG that scoop.
Which scoop is this?
The scoop about the Andile Mpisane and everything else. Sitelo gave him that scoop.
Who's Sitelo?
That Andy Lempisani is smashing Casper.
Was Sitelo
thing is smashing
the
Casper's
Pisani's
babe.
ex?
Yes. Sitelo gave MacG that scoop.
Was he smashing Casper's girl though?
Dog, I'm not going back there. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going back there.
Do you seriously think they were though?
I'm not going back there. So what happened in that
it's
week?
rough in
What happened in
Durban.
that week, right? That whole entire thing happened.
Durban, July.
That whole entire thing happened. Nah?
What the hell, bro?
My wife left on that day. I was trolling, right? I was trolling this nigga because I was trying to make sure that I'm staying on the top of the trending topics so that when my magazine cover drops, it's promoted and the video gets views. My mosaic cover. My mosaic cover dropped on that day. The 13th of April was the day my mosaic cover drops. My wife leaves
Mosaic
on
is
the
Sheila
day
Fari's
my
company.
magazine cover drops. Now, tell me, is that supportive? She never said one compliment about the magazine shoot. Said, I don't like the pictures they chose and everything else. I'm like, this is my first magazine cover. I thought you'd be happy for me.
Yeah.
You understand? So again, I was making her feel inferior and everything else. And now the publicist is telling her that, the pictures they chose for Tata. Don't call me Tata. I'm not your father, dog. I'm not your dad.
They used to refer to you as Tata.
That's what he's still. I even told him on that space, I was like, don't call me Tata, dog. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad, dog. Don't try pretend like, dude, you're a man. You're gay, but you're a man. So don't offend me because I'll deal with you like a man.
Why did you say they were sisters if that's a man, bro?
No, the sister is the hairstylist.
Oh, that's
the hairdresser.
person.
Yes, she owns a salon in East London. You understand?
So there was one thing said I was laughing about. It was like, okay, GBV is a serious problem, right? Mara, if a guy wears a wig, then it's not GBV.
If a guy wears a wig.
Because you know when a girl takes off her wig, she's like, let's talk man to man. So when you wear a wig, woman to woman.
Listen, let's not trivialize GBV, guys. And let's not trivialize mental health. People need to get help. Black families need to get therapy because, I'm taking my family to therapy. We just went to another therapy session now.
We have money, dog. Other families cannot.
We have medical aid.
Who can they talk to if they don't have money, though?
They can, dog, therapy doesn't have to be like people that you pay. There's lots of counseling that we get in communities. Even us as guys.
Community counselors judge you. You're pregnant.
They don't have the patience and the time for you. Government ones you can't trust. They want to go home.
We don't have enough therapists. We don't have enough people to assist people. That's the problem. And that's what we need to address. We need to address the fact that there's not enough people to help everyone that needs help because our people actually need help, guys. Let's be honest. There's no reason why I'll tell the truth and so many people will hate me unless these people actually are hating the truth. If they hate the truth, it means they need help.
Yeah.
You understand? They need help to actually accept the truth. I'm willing to accept truths about myself, dog. I love my haters. My haters help me see my blind spots, dog. I'm like, oh, damn, I didn't notice that about myself. Let me fix that. Oh, damn, I didn't notice that about myself.
Yeah,
damn.
that's true.
And had I not had a hater, I wouldn't have known that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like someone saying, yo, tic-tac. When you're about to talk to a hot girl.
Yeah.
Yo, grab a tic-tac.
Yeah.
You understand?
He's putting you on.
He's putting you on, dog.
He's helping you out.
You understand?
It's about how you look
But you
at
can
it.
take it personally.
Yeah, you can take offense.
Oh, you're
yeah.
saying my breast stinks.
Yes, nigga.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's exactly
You
what I'm
see,
saying.
now, the thing is this, is that women have been modeled to see all their values from TikTok and everything else, right?
Yeah.
So they can never be honest with each other. Women are fake,
They
fake,
can never
fake.
tell each other the
Nadia and Zintle are going to kiss
Never.
each other in the club.
Yeah.
Why? That's fake, man. We know that's fake, dog. You're
but
doing it
it's
for the
because what?
cameras. There's cameras watching. It's an Insta story.
They are so-
AKA. But either way, you're embarrassing yourselves. You're embarrassing yourselves. You're humiliating yourselves. So girls can't tell each other the truth. Niggas will be able to tell you, dog, you're gaining weight, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, dog. Hey.
Sure.
Hey, dog.
Yeah,
Let them
yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
Women can't say that to each other. You
They
understand what I'm
always
saying?
gotta lie to
So
each
there's no
other.
honesty. So a man and a woman can't have a proper relationship anymore because women are now being trained to only hear nice things about themselves.
Yeah.
And now when the woman is
Damn.
famous, all she hears is nice things about herself.
Yeah.
Because everyone is trying to use her or trying to milk her or trying to be nice to her or you like something about her.
But then teenage kids, they are honest with each other, bro. See,
Not teenage girls.
No,
You saw
children,
them.
teenage girls are honest with
No,
each
they're
other.
not. Teenage girls are wearing filters, changing themselves for Snapchat, changing themselves for Facebook. They're really mentally affected.
It's children.
Trust
which are
me.
honest
So
with
you
each
think if teenagers are being mentally affected by Instagram, adults are not affected? You watched, dog, let me tell you something. Kim Kardashian basically went out into the world and told people that her husband is crazy. Dog, he cried. And I was explaining this to my wife, and my wife, dog, her reaction to that Kanye crying and everything else and supporting Kim and Kim. I was like, you're supporting Kim. Those were some of the red flags I saw. I was like, oh, okay. I see where this is going. So I knew that, okay, fine, I'm going to go through my Kanye phase. Let me learn from him. And I kept telling her, like, you know what? I support everything that Kanye is doing, except this thing of the other girls. He doesn't need the dog. Come on.
That's true. Right?
He doesn't need the other women.
Right
I
there,
understand
like
that she's doing this Pete Davidson thing. Let her do that. Don't do it with her. Don't join her in this trash behavior, dog. Because your kids are still going to see this new girlfriend and everything else. And you're still negatively affecting your kids, just like she's doing by introducing her kids to some guy who's got pedophilic, ideations.
No, but they're hot though.
Who?
Kanye's girlfriend.
Obviously, dog, you're 20-something. Well, I'm telling you that Kanye is 40-something.
You can't tell me Kanye.
He's 43,
You can't
dog.
tell me you want Kanye to go and Ngenga Kim and not smash
I'm not saying
everybody.
nigga.
So he must
Why
be
did you
celibate.
smash? How? Find out. Dog, I don't need your pussy, bitch. I got my own dick.
Dog, Kanye, dog.
That's Kanye's own words.
Kanye, that nigga loves pussy. You can see, dog.
Dog.
Some niggas just have a certain fetish
Okay,
for that
then
shit.
do it in
It's
private,
like,
dog.
Okay,
Don't come out
in
with the
private,
dogs.
you're right. In private, you're right.
You understand? Don't say, oh, Pete Davidson is showing me an L. Let me pull out a bad
No, but he
bitch.
started
And
it
my
though.
new bitch bad. I know Illuminati man.
He started it though. He dated first.
No, she did. Oh, it's SNL. She did
He
that whole thing.
he was already dating.
He wasn't, dog.
He was.
He never came out with anybody, dog. He never came out with anybody. Pete Davidson was the first. We knew that Kanye was trying to fight for his wife the whole entire time. And then she had a new nigga. And then we're like, dog, stop fighting for a dog. Let her go. Leave it, dog. Now she's humiliating you. And then he said, she's humiliating me. Let me pull out a white bitch as well. Because I can also get another white bitch who's actually talented. But he was doing it.
You could tell that he was doing it. You could tell that
that's my thing as
he
a
was
billionaire.
doing it
Dog,
for
as a
like
billionaire.
fame.
And dog, it's the same shit that they said to him in that Touch the Sky music video. After, when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl. You know what? That black don't crack, baby. And when she's done with you, you're gonna be coming back to us. Remember what they said to him? Tracy Ellis Ross.
Sure.
Yeah,
That's Diana Ross's daughter, dog.
Yeah.
Understand? Nia Long.
Sure.
Dog. And have you seen how Nia Long is still?
and she's 50, bro.
yes.
And she's 50,
Bruh.
dog. Nia Long is 50 years old, bruh. She looks
Black
21.
don't crack.
Some of them crack, though. Let's
No,
be
black
honest.
don't crack, dog.
Nah,
So that's
some
why
of
I'm
them
saying,
do
like
crack.
for you, number one, if you want to keep your shit under wraps, yes, you can smash these white
Cracks when
girls.
you smoke crack.
No. You can smash these white girls. Keep your shit under wraps because white
I
girls.
want all of
white,
them.
No.
Black, white, Indian colored.
No. Never, dog. Black girls will try and, dog, they're at this level. You're here. So if you do something, they'll try and drag you down.
Dog.
They'll say, hey,
Dog,
this
I met this other one in front of black and Chinese, my boy.
black and knees, but she'll drag you down. No, don't do that. Yo, I understand.
dream.
Dog, there's lots of
Dog, he's still
Afrikaner,
there,
there's lots of Afrikaner girls with ass, dog. And they will keep
Nah,
quiet.
it's not about ass. I don't care about ass. I
No.
want face.
Okay, face. There's
I
lots of
want face.
Afrikaner girls with face, dog. And the thing is this, is that you know that you're not in there for the long term, for the long run, because if you look at their grandmother's picture, you're like, hey,
This one looked like she shot some blacks.
no. It
Nah,
looks like this one is going there.
Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm attracted to black girls mostly. dog.
I understand. That's my thing.
Just like their attraction, just like, you know.
Therefore, the cookie is gonna own you. That's why you should go for the ones that you're not fully. They can't own you.
Oh, I see you eating.
You understand what I'm saying?
I
dog?
see.
You understand?
that.
And the ones that also they don't want to say to their racist granddad that they're dating a black boy, so they're not gonna expose you.
Sure.
You understand? You don't want them to be saying trending.
But where do I meet white girls, dog?
Cape Town.
Dog, go
'Cause
to
I
the right
don't know,
places,
like,
dog. Come on in Jersey, there's places where there's white people.
I can't tell you.
Did you not
But
school?
you know what?
Where they hanging out?
Stellenbosch.
Where they hanging out? Stellenbosch.
Did you school with like white?
Stellenbosch.
Yeah, some of them were there, but
Did you like
Just
shell
go to
out about?
Stellenbosch, dog.
Yeah, dog. My friends even
Dog,
dated.
just go to
like,
Stellenbosch. Trust
Dog,
me.
you've never
Let me
you've
tell
never
you
dated
something.
a white girl.
There's nothing they want more than to experiment.
just to test it out, man.
Especially dreadlock niggas.
Ooh, I'm in there.
You understand what I'm saying?
Nah,
Just
bro,
go
I'm
to
gonna try
Stellenbosch,
that.
dog.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
that.
just go to Stellenbosch. When I go to Paul next time, I'll drop you off in
Nah,
Stellenbosch.
dog, the ones in Joburg, dog. What about the ones in Jersey? I'm sure there's a lot of
Dog,
them.
Jersey
here too.
is too small, dog. You
That's the
don't want your
problem.
business out
Okay,
in the
go to
streets.
Pretoria.
Dog, you see,
Yeah, PTA.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
PTA.
If I was busy cuddling up,
Yeah.
my business would have been out there.
Some girl would have exposed you.
You understand?
Nah, vele by now, yes.
Like they did your homeboy Questa.
You understand? And
Yeah.
and look at that exposure. At least if it was a white girl, dog. Natalie
Yeah.
or Nicole, dog.
Emily.
Dog.
Or Nicolette.
Dog, it is something, fana. You know, it's something. If I ain't fana, come on. Now you're gonna.
So Nicolette Machine is not your type, dog.
Is that is she black?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Nicolette Machine.
Nah, dog. Listen, let's
Dog,
take
didn't you hear what Nota just said?
let's take back the land, dog.
Oh, so you only love her if she's foreign and black. You don't love black South African girls. That's what I'm getting from you, bro.
You see,
a lot
black
going
South
on.
African girls, dog, it's problematic. They're here at this level. I'm here, dog.
Why-
I'm
why
not at
are
their
they-
level.
why at that-
They're gonna try
why
and
are
bring
they
me
here?
down. That's the thing. That's the thing. They're not gonna try and. The thing is this: is that you don't rise to the occasion. You sink to your training. So they've been depraved the whole entire time. So that's why they always expose niggas and everything as, oh, my baby daddy is this and everything. But it's like, how is this nigga going to be able to pay pap health if you're exposing him?
Exactly.
Like yourself.
Like, what are you doing? You understand what I'm saying? So that's the thing. They sink to their training, dog, and their training is to bring down black men. They've been trained to bring down black men.
But some black women are just
Nicolette Mashile
amazing.
will tell you, no, black men are the biggest sellouts. Let me tell you something. Who was taking bullets in the freedom fight? Was it black women?
Let's not even get into
No.
Because we know that they did nothing.
No, they didn't do anything.
They were cleaning houses.
You understand what I'm saying? We took the
You are
bullets.
fighting for freedom in the house.
We went underground in the mines, bringing out the gold and everything else, sending everything else. And they were trained to, your husband abandoned you. Our husbands abandoned us because they're trying to feed the family.
But you gotta give it to some women like Winnie Mandela.
No, we cannot give it to Winnie, dog. She nearly destroyed the country. She got corrupted, dog.
How?
She was a liability.
How so?
Dog. She was involved in the kidnapping of Stompie Sipei, dog.
No, but then that was
She
later
is
on
guilty.
They found out later on that one was they framed her.
Dog, she wasn't framed. She was found guilty. Okay? She was found guilty and she was just given a suspended sentence or whatever and a fine. Okay? She was found guilty. It was unequivocal. And let me tell you something. I watched that whole entire trial with my mother. My mother supported Winnie the whole entire time. My father supported the truth the whole entire time. And that's where I knew that there's a problem with my mom. You understand? She's going to defend these things, which means that she also wants to. But Winnie, she was defending his house. And
so those are the type of conversations.
Those are the things that in my house, I was watching my parents argue. I was watching my parents argue and listening and judging. I was the judge. I was like, And every single time, this nigga was winning. This nigga was just talking sense, dog. My dad was just winning the whole entire time. Anything my mother would try to do.
You could logically see that he's making, like, in terms of, if we're just being objectively,
I'd be like, why would you stick around to be abused like this? You understand? Is it because you're Tsonga and you feel like you need a Xhosa wife to make you feel like you're something in life?
But let's be honest, though, us as guys, dog, we want women lesser than us.
No.
We don't want her to be as smart as us. We don't want her to be as
who are you talking to, though?
I want that.
You want your equal.
I'm sapiosexual. That's dog.
You're not a smart woman, dog.
Dog.
I mean, for me, it kind of makes me feel
that's why
like
I married
I'm
a woman
the
with
man.
A level.
So
who's got a degree,
if she's dumb,
who's
you
got a
feel like
diploma.
you're the man.
Not dumb, but at least average, you know?
Nah,
dog. Me, I need someone to talk
Dog, that's
to.
the person that's supposed to retain the wealth in your family, dog.
Isn't it?
You want that to be the most, dog. My wife studied accounting and everything else, right? She's supposed to be retaining the wealth in the family. She's supposed to be making sure I'm not spending my money supporting the lifestyles of every single girl that wants a bag because I've got it. I've got the money to sponsor the girls.
Sure.
I spent someone's school fees to go to UJ at the club the other day.
Yeah.
How did you feel?
I felt good. Why? Because the club is the place where they play the music that I make. They pay me royalties, dog. Do you know how those clubs play and support my things? Dog, at the club, when I get to the club, the first thing I do, I greet all the bouncers. I greet all the waiters. I greet all the barmen.
That's the first thing you do.
Those are the people that work at the club. Those are the people that provide the service and the lifestyle, dog. I'm good friends with all of them. You understand what I'm saying?
So that's how you start, ne?
That's why I start. I always treated them well. And that's why when I went back to Montana, I haven't been in the club the whole day. It was like a celebration. It was like a party. I wanted to buy, hey, Nota is here. They gave me shots of Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't drink liquor.
Oh,
so
I was about to say, that's not a flex.
For me, Red Bull is like liquor.
You need to get you shots of Red Bull, man.
No,
just give me the whole Red Bull can, dog.
No, but you drink sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I don't. I drink water only. I don't drink juice, dog. Juice has got added sugar. Dog, I had chai latte with almond milk, unsweetened. You understand?
Why are you punishing yourself?
I'm not punishing myself, dog. I'm protecting myself. Sugar is a drug, dog.
Yourself?
Sugar is cocaine. It does the same thing to your brain that cocaine does, dog.
Booger sugar.
I've seen a live where you said you needed sugar, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on in that live.
At some point,
Can you tell me what was going on, dog?
I quit. Yes, I had low sugar. I needed.
So you don't want sugar, but you need it?
No, I had low sugar at that point in time.
Oh.
Yes, at that point in time. At that point in time. I was ill at that point in time.
One of those
I had
pages
COVID. And I nearly died. I nearly had a brain aneurysm. My sinuses expanded so much that the blood vessels in my eyes started bursting.
Damn, bro.
And the reason why I wasn't going to the hospital is because there was such a long queue at the hospital, they kept sending me back. They sent me back twice. The last day they sent me back was the day I would have died.
That's the thing
And
about like you
what
super
saved
smart
me
people.
is that my mother was in the line that day. And my mother left the line and said, no, son, you know what? I'll be fine. I just needed a COVID test. You take my place in the line. And we've got the same surname. So when they called her, she said, when they call my name, just go. So they called Baloy. I went.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And then they gave me an MRI scan and everything else and said, oh, shit. This nigga's about to die. The blood vessels are about to expand. It's going to cause hemorrhaging and aneurysm and everything else. And he's going to have a stroke. He's about to have a stroke.
Hectic.
So they had to give me blood thinners and everything else.
Yeah, we glad you when you
Yeah,
came
dog.
out that stronger, bro.
There's a reason why my mom was in the line that day, dog.
Yeah.
You understand? So you telling me
can
that
I
am I
ask-
afraid for my life?
Can I
How
ask
many
something?
times was I supposed to die and I didn't die?
I want to know, do you believe in a higher power?
Of course. Why am I here, dog? I serve this higher power, dog. I read the book of Proverbs.
That's not Proverbs book you're talking about.
Nah, not
That's
the,
his book's name.
not that Salat.
Album.
Not the Salat. No.
Yeah, he also dropped a book called the Book of Proverbs.
Yeah, it's an album. Yes.
No, he dropped a book also. Too.
Yeah.
Wait, so why is Proverbs?
Yeah, why is he
The book of Proverbs. The book of Proverbs. Because it's got 31 verses. So there's 31 days in a month. So there's a verse for every day. So today is the 10th. You understand? So you read Proverbs 10 for today.
So you read that every month?
Every day.
So are you reading?
No, I'm
day.
saying
So
every
open-
month.
Every
You
day.
read-
Yes. So I reread it. I read it so that I'm just saying it to myself.
So would you say that you're
I'm not religious. I believe in God. I believe in God.
You believe that there's one
I'm not
God?
religious.
You believe that there's one God?
Yes, I believe in God. Yes.
So all the religions actually just praise the same God?
No, dog. The thing about religion, I just feel like it's people's interpretation and understanding. So I read religious books like I read philosophy books.
Do you believe that there's a God in you?
No,
Don't you believe that there's God in every man?
no. I believe God is the universe and I am in the universe.
But don't you think there's a coincidence that God and Jesus is a man?
Whether you're of Christian faith, whether you're whether you believe in Judaism,
Yeah.
whether you're Islamic,
God is
you understand? No. Those are just things that were taught back in those days when people didn't even have literacy. Those were the first people to actually print. You understand? So they're trying to spread concepts to take them away from paganism, which is what our Izangoma still do.
Mm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have got this pagan faith, but it's not written down. It's not recorded in any audio or anything else. So you can't teach it properly. So it's always lost in translation each and every single way, and it can be perverted very easily. It's very easy to pervert it because it's not properly recorded. We don't know the orthodox Ubungoma. There's no orthodoxy in it. So any charlatan can now decide, hey, I'm Kelly Kumala and I'm a Sangoma, and I'm going to the river. I want to make sure that Nota's marriage is
So
horrible.
you stuck on Kelukumalo.
All of them are
You
busy
think
on
she's
me.
going to go
all
to
of them,
prison, bro?
yeah, she will.
She
I
will.
know she will. She will eventually.
Have you seen the bodyguards that she walks around with? Dog?
For what?
Nah, I haven't seen.
Dog, she walks with like
She
big-ass
for what?
Nigerian
No, hold on.
males.
I said for what? For the gram. She walked around with bodyguards, shot a video of them, released the video. It wasn't a random person who saw her with bodyguards and then no. So it's a show for bodyguards.
Why would she want to show bodyguards off? Why would she want to do that?
How? To make it seem as if she's under threat. So she's scared. So like, hey, the things that you guys are saying about me in court are actually causing me real harm in real life. So I need to have bodyguards now. Because people might come for me. Dog, the long arm of the law is there, dog. That case is going to be opened until it is solved. It will happen in 2014. Up until 2034, the case can still be solved.
So if it doesn't get solved by 2034, it's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, that's statute of limitations is 20 years, yeah.
So is it possible that they can keep pushing it and do complications?
We're already in trial right now. It has to finish. It's either a mistrial, which means a retrial. It'll have to finish. You understand? We'll have to get to the end of this whole entire thing. So, they can do whatever they're doing spiritually, the spiritual war against all men. I'm not immune to it. All of us are facing it right now. And all we need to do is stick together as men. You understand? We need to stick together as men because the women of this world, especially the black women, they are very vulnerable. They're very vulnerable. They can be convinced against us. Feminism was never for black women. feminism.
Shout out to Lasta. She put us on to
Yeah.
that last week.
Yes, and the thing is this, is that what Lasta should have told you is about the suffrage movement. You know? The women's suffrage movement. So if you listen to, I'll tell you about the whole history of women's suffrage. Let me see, what podcast was I listening to? Suffrage. Your library, from my library.
Women are their own worst enemies.
Yes, they are. They are, because they're enemies among themselves. You know, the girls are selling other girls. They've got these gay besties who have no morals, who are selling them. And the reason why I say gay besties who have no morals, men who sleep with men are very promiscuous. And that's why HIV spreads so fast amongst gay men.
I heard there's something about like monkeypox spreading very fast.
Because they're very promiscuous. They touch each other. There's so much contact because men have no inhibition. You see, with women, right? The thing is that if she has sex with you, back in the day, before there was condoms and everything else, she'd get pregnant. There'd be evidence of it. So she can't just be having random sex with anybody. So right now we've got condoms, which are training women to have casual sex. We've got contraceptives. We've got abortion. So there's no consequences for casual sex for women.
Yeah, now
and that's destroying our society. It's destroying our society.
Women be getting down more than niggas. Yo.
Yeah, because they can.
More sex than guys. Guys not even having sex anymore. Bro.
Guys our age.
Guys
our age are the only ones who are no, my age, not your age. Your age, you guys are not having sex.
Yeah,
it's tough. Because you need money to have sex. You have to buy it.
Well, not necessarily.
No, seriously, yes.
Dog,
are you having sex without buying drinks?
Nah, my face card, dog.
Are you having sex without buying drinks? When last did you have sex without paying for alcohol? When last did you have sex without paying for alcohol?
For the first 2 times.
Do you buy weed? Do you buy food? Do you buy, how much do you buy?
No,
okay, of course you gotta get food.
The first time. No, only the first time.
Okay, so after the first time now, she's like,
time.
I've given you pussy now. How much airtime does she want?
Nah, not much.
How much data?
The second time.
But she wants airtime though.
Dog, the second time.
She wants airtime though.
She doesn't.
Okay, how much money does she want?
When last did a girl ask me for data? Airtime.
Okay,
that's high school stuff.
Okay, let me tell you, when I was your age, I was making money, right?
Yeah.
When I would be running through the girls, when I was in my run through stage, running around town, trust me, I'd smash and give her cash.
But you
aren't
you the ones that messed up the society?
I don't do that.
Can I tell you why?
Yeah, but you messed it up for us.
No.
Because now they
don't.
No,
it was already messed up before us. Let me tell you, it was already messed up. It was already messed up. Society had already been messed up, dog.
It was the 2010 World Cup. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, the 2010 World Cup had already messed them up, dog. The 2010, when the Mexicans came, the Europeans came, everybody, like the Argentinians, they were paying for these girls and then they trained themselves. So all these foreigners that the tourism has blown up, it's because South African girls are easy, dog.
Yeah, they are easy.
South African girls are
the
really
black girls
easy.
Are easy.
Standards are low.
Because, it's very easy to buy them. And we've got really beautiful women. So everybody in the world now knows that, go to South Africa, you just buy a couple bottles,
and the currency
you see them in Rosebank. When you go to Rosebank, you see old men walking with young black girls. Those are usually foreigners.
But let's be honest.
And the currency and everything else.
You can get pussy on the low. Like you can get it. Like
no, it's not about. I understand that.
No,
let me tell you why I'm saying.
You buy one pizza.
Let me tell you why I say.
You get a slice.
No, let me tell you why I say
you can rock.
Let me tell you why I would do that. Why do you think you don't have girls that pop up out of woodwork? Yo, this nigga did A, B, C, D. This nigga did A, B. Because trust me, I'm just telling you guys as advice right now. Yes, you're going out there, you're using your fame because they are famous now, right?
No, I'm not.
You're not.
Dog, I don't use
dog,
my.
Nota, let me be honest.
Let me girls that don't know me.
Dog, Nota.
Like when she says she doesn't know me.
Okay.
When she says she doesn't know me. I'm
okay.
Like,
So hold on.
How
many girls know that now? How many girls are now going to come to you and say, hey, who are you?
Girls don't watch our pod.
First of all, girls don't watch us as much as guys do.
Bro.
So you think?
I've never got to.
So you think, dog? They're watching with their boyfriend's account.
The boyfriends talk
They're
about
watching
us.
with your boyfriend's account, dog. They're watching with their boyfriend's account. They're watching with their boyfriend's YouTube. They're watching their.
Dog, me, I'm seeing the girls which I'm even DMing. Most of them don't even know me.
So they pretend. Dog, a girl will pretend not to know you, dog. A girl will pretend not to know you, dog.
But me, to be honest with you, I was getting like way more pussy before the pod started.
Okay, that's fine. It's because your standards have also raised. It's because your standards have raised since the pod started as well.
Since what?
Your standards have raised. You're not just fucking anything now. Because you know that
I can't show the homies that 5 that I have.
He stopped. No, he didn't stop. I'm just saying, Rhea stopped with his Marshall Town's finest.
That's what I liked about Steph is that Steph had standards like, yo, dog. Steph is like, dog, I'm Steph, dog.
Dog, man.
Nah, but on the low, I would still.
Dog,
like,
how
I
can
would still
how can
smash a
just
fat
any
ass.
random bitch say that she's been on my dick, dog? You need to be on some, like, you need to be either a movie star, a pop star,
Something.
something.
Because you know the
You
nice
need to
thing
be on
about
some
girls,
level
you know
or something
the
to
nice,
say,
the nice thing
I
about a
hit that.
girl on a level, even
You know?
above yours a little bit, is whatever happens, she ain't talking.
Yes, that's the thing. And that's why.
Yo.
You understand? That's the hush money.
Max flying.
So you need to do the hush money up front, dog.
Sure.
You know why? It lets her know where she stands.
But I don't
She's
want
not looking for a relationship. She's not a dog. It's not dog. I'm not talking about the hush money like that. I'm talking about dog. Give her 1,000 rand for the Uber that costs only 200 rand.
Dog.
That sounds like those minister shit. Like
1,000 rand.
I'm paying
If it's
100 million just for your child's school
What I'm
fees.
trying to tell you is this, dog. A girl will pretend to like you and everything else clean, and then just get angry because you're not picking up your phone anymore because you were just in the town for the night, and then fuck up your whole life.
Bro, I like getting pussy knowing that I got it.
Yeah, that's
You know
fine.
what I mean?
Yes,
No,
get
I paid
it.
for it. No, I paid for it.
I'm not saying she's
I
not asking
convinced
you.
her. I
That's the
convinced
thing.
her.
She's not asking you for the money. You're not hearing what I'm saying,
I
dog.
convinced her
That's
for
the
me.
thing. That's the conquest. Yes,
Yeah.
you've conquested.
'Cause
Yeah?
I feel
Now,
like-
now, once you've conquested,
You
you
know
need to
what I mean,
protect
right?
it.
You're not doing
You've
bad.
won the pussy, right?
Sure.
Now protect yourself.
Like giving her money. Nah, dog.
Listen
I'm
to
sorry,
the
bro.
dog. I'm giving you
That's not
advice,
happening.
dog.
The
As a
only
crop
time I
man,
spend, eh,
dog,
is for food,
my responsibility.
for drinks, for
Yeah.
maybe petrol. That's it.
Now, what I'm trying to say is this:
it.
you're gonna be famous. You're gonna run around to every town where they all know you. You're gonna go to Durban. You're gonna hit,
I'm
and you don't
laying
want
it
to,
down.
dog. You don't want to see this girl again, dog.
If
trust
she's
me.
an 8 or
Dog,
7 or
dog.
7
When I
is
was
the lowest.
dog. I wished when I was a youngin, ne? When I was younger, I wished that as soon as I come, right,
You come
a
to your
fucking
senses.
helicopter would come with a rope and then she'd disappear. That's how I wish. My biggest stress was like, fuck.
On some Mission Impossible, dog. Get the ass out of here.
Because I know that she's probably gonna want to sleep over, and then she's gonna want to come with me to breakfast in the morning.
That time you're annoyed, she's dumb, dog. The morning she sounds dumb, dog.
Don't you sometimes just like enjoy like the femininity of a girl, dog? Because I just like having them around.
Walking
sometimes,
naked in a
just
bra.
for her to be there, you know, just
Then
like,
yeah, that's
especially
for company.
pretty.
No,
Especially
That's your aren't you
company.
dating her
she's
though?
pretty.
That's
No, not even
company.
if you date
No,
her.
that's company. Don't smash those ones. Those are nice. Those are perfect ones. Trust me. You know.
But the energy is dope when you're like
Yes.
smashing.
No.
The way you're like,
Never smash them. Let me tell you why. Never smash them. Never smash them. Go out to the club with them. Have drinks. Everything. They're there for company.
Yeah.
They will attract the one that you want to smash.
Dog. Did I not tell you when I was bringing
I
all
see the game
those
plan.
DMs? Did I not tell you when I was DMing all of them to come through to the party we're doing?
Yeah.
That I knew that all of them are going to make me look good.
You understand?
Yo.
And then the one
But
you
you
want to
can't touch
smash.
those ones.
Don't touch those
Never
ones. Those
touch
ones,
them.
those ones are for the long
Never
run.
touch them.
weakness. I'm
Never
gonna wanna
touch them.
touch them.
That's the problem.
That's my weakness.
So that's why I'm
That's why
telling
I'm
you.
gonna fuck up.
That's why you need to be smashing these white girls so you can train yourself to go in when it's not your weakness. And they're even more challenging to get. So trust me, the dopamine from getting the white girls
Yeah, 'cause
will be
they're a
even higher.
challenge, yeah.
They're even more of a challenge. You understand? So you'll train yourself on that toughness. And then with these other ones who are at this level but still want you, you understand? You make sure you keep them at that level by saying, here's your Uber money. And you're not saying this is the money for last night. She will have to decide for that in herself. And she's like, so this guy, yo, damn, all right, cool. Let me not call him. Let me not ask him for anything.
Yeah. She won't bother you.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's how you protect yourself, dog.
Because usually once
And
you hit it,
especially
and
when
try
you
to
travel.
dip, the following
Especially
day,
when you travel,
yo,
the
they blow
continents.
your shit up.
You must
dog.
remember that now you're on YouTube. You're not on SABC.
Sure.
So you are globally. They will know you globally. People are watching you from all over the world.
Yeah.
People are watching you from all over the world. So you will start traveling. As the pod keeps growing, you guys will start traveling the thing magic. Don't now get attracted to the thing of, hey, let's try and make quick bucks. No, podcasting is still growing, it's still developing. It's going to bring in money.
Yeah.
You will have live pods.
Sure.
You will have a whole entire hall. Brother, if you want to start it now, go to the students, go to the universities, speak to the students, have panels, have a professor, ask them questions about certain things. And then you'll have the whole hall where you guys can lecture about rocket science or something like that.
Rocket science, I mean,
it doesn't,
Elon
no,
Musk.
I understand that, but because you guys are now hosting it,
Yeah.
and you're hosting the expert on it, right? And you're having this conversation, the kids will now be attracted to it because of you guys.
Sure.
So you're now bringing in, added value, and let them come in for free or whatever. Over time,
It builds.
It will build. There'll be a
Definitely gonna compound.
There'll be a point in time where the value that you've given up, you can charge someone 10,000 rand for it. And if you got 100 people that pay that 10,000 rand, that's 1 million rand. Be an institution. You understand?
That's deep.
I'm an institution. Even though they're saying I should be institutionalized. You understand?
That's funny.
Seriously.
I feel like we can.
I wanted to ask about what do you think about that Foka response from Casper?
Yeah, he deleted the next line. He said, "I'm so far," and then it made him lame because actually what he meant is that I'm on the sofa.
He's on the sofa.
Yes, he says I inspired everyone in the game, including Foka, Nota. That's what he meant to say. And he said, I can't mention Nota. Let me say I'm so far. But then he doesn't understand that he actually means that Foka is in Paris and he's sitting on his couch.
So he's on the sofa.
Sofa.
Sofa gone.
Ish.
How do you know he said no to them?
Dog, he was tempted. He was tempted. And why would he say
yourself,
Foka?
Because you're talking about Foka listing. So just because your name rhymes with Foka. So you think you wanted
Dog,
to say
he wanted
Nota.
to talk about me. Because I'm the one who said, yo, we've got Focalistic. Casper's jealous of Focalistic. I'm the one who's been saying that, dog. He was taking a shot at me.
But that verse is good though, right? You gotta give it up to it.
That's a dope verse.
It's a dope verse.
It's just dope verse. It's a dope verse.
Yeah.
Yo, there's no
That's
hate in
how
that
you
verse.
say hip hop with that verse.
Dog, SA hip
took it
hop.
far.
No, let me tell you.
You can't save it.
No, let me tell you. SA hip hop is Amapiano. That is not SA hip hop.
I've been saying that.
That is not SA hip
I've
hop.
been saying the best rappers are in SA hip hop. I mean, are in Amapiano.
No, SA hip hop is Amapiano. SA
It's
hip
a
hop is
subgenre.
Kwaito.
It's a subgenre of Amapiano.
No, that's SA hip hop. Everything else is us assimilating to what Americans do. It's American hip hop. It's Atlanta hip hop. It's from Atlanta, dog. Even in America, trap is not everywhere.
Sure.
You know? It's an Atlanta thing.
Yeah.
You know? They've got different sounds in different regions, in different states. In South Africa, we've got our own thing.
Piano.
You understand what I'm saying?
Are they living it up?
So
These piano
anything
guys,
from 86 BPM to 115, you can do anything. And it'll be subgenred. You can do the R&B piano like Black is doing. Like Wenzegile. You understand? Or you can do the high tempo, aggressive. There's different feels, dog.
Sleazy.
Dog, everything, dog. The
Bacardi,
Bacardi. You understand? Everything, dog.
Skincha.
Everything. There's so many different
Did you
genres.
hear Master KG's piano? It's beautiful.
You understand what I'm saying? I love Master KG's piano.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just that he needs to find someone else other than Nkosazana daughter, dog. Like he's
Because
gonna
she's
finish.
the hottest.
Nah, but
I
she's got
understand,
that
but
angelic voice. Though,
She does have an angelic voice, but what about her album?
That's what they do. Look what happened to Lady
they,
Two.
they milk these ladies, dog.
You understand what I'm saying?
Look
And then
at
their
Bush's
album.
best songs.
Yeah.
You
You understand?
They milk them. When it
yeah.
comes to work on that shit, they're like, how?
You understand?
Yeah.
But you know, but also them, they're so insular. They don't want to take advice. They don't want to learn from anybody else. That you watch them. It's like
Yeah.
Bushle had beef with her sister when you guys interviewed her.
You lie.
How she did? It's when TJ is married to the sister. They remember they talk
Oh,
about
the sister
the sister
came,
that she was
but she
with.
was chill though.
Yeah, but there was a problem with TJ because TJ's married to the sister, so there was a beef with TJ.
But the sister was there, bro. She pulled
Yes,
out.
I understand.
She was a manager at that time.
Yes, what I'm trying to say is that by the time you guys broadcast that interview,
Yeah.
there was beef. She spoke about it on the MacG's podcast, right? And then now things have been sorted out because
TJ, the guy who does piano,
he's the husband.
That DJ and
Yes,
producer.
the producer. Yes, he's the husband.
Sam Sokolo. That
Dog,
one.
he's the husband. You understand? So
I think that's a different sister.
maybe.
Oh, it's not the sister.
Because you
that
know
we
what?
saw,
The sister we know,
Yeah.
wasn't she dating another person?
A Nigerian guy.
Yeah.
Hi, is the sister light skinned?
Nah.
Nah.
But she's pretty. Yeah.
And they both
Bushle's
stay, my boy.
family is nice, eh?
They just take.
How? Fun.
No,
It's
pretty.
like you're referring her to me.
It's like you're Steph.
I'm not gonna confirm, deny, agree. I don't know.
Nah, don't.
I'm not looking. So I'm spoken for.
I feel like we can wrap up, guys.
Yeah, no.
I will be.
You said your chest. You're cool.
No. How am I? My assessment, my mental assessment.
No, you're cool,
You
dog.
good. I told you, you're coming out on top, bro.
But I always said, Doc, as much as you can feel like Nota's advice sometimes comes across as you must do it, you have the right to say nah and listen to it. You get what I mean? So
Yeah, I've never said like enforce myself. It's like it's up to you, dog.
Yeah, because even sometimes he suggests things and I'll say, no, we're doing it this way. He's like, I hear you guys. Do it your way.
Dog, everybody, as much as they might want to act like they don't like you, they lie. Dog,
Nothing.
deep down, these people love the fuck out of you, dog. I'm telling you, bro.
They
all
lie.
of them, dog. From Mabosol, MacG, all of them, dog.
You know
They're just
why?
like, deep down, we fuck with this nigga. And like,
They hate to love you and they love to hate you.
Definitely.
Well,
I've sort of like, I understand.
dog,
you now,
I only
bro.
need
feel
the
like I
love
get
of
you.
my family, dog.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've ever looked for. I've never looked for love in the industry. I've never looked
When
for
I'm
love
saying
in the
love,
streets.
I don't mean love like
I
that.
hear you. I'm
saying
just
like-
saying, I hear you.
Yeah.
But trust me, it drives me when I get under niggas' skin.
Dog, for you to actually get under niggas' skin, they have to hear you out first. And guess what? They're always willing to hear you out.
Yeah.
The niggas are always willing to hear what you have to say, bro.
Yeah. People say,
Always.
yo, don't give this guy a platform. I am a platform.
Who would not want to give
No,
you a
I
platform?
am a platform.
Sure.
Why don't they start their platform and say no to you?
No, I'm just saying, I am a platform. You need to think about it. How many people have benefited from being next to me?
A lot.
Dog.
And deep down, all those guys know it.
You understand?
Whether they decide to
But
be
the thing
cool
is this,
with
the
you
problem is
now-
this, is that they feel like they owe me something. And because they can't repay it, it builds a resentment. I can't pay this guy back for everything he's done for me. Why has he been so generous and everything else?
So what do you want?
I don't want anything. I want niggas to be successful.
That's
I
it.
wouldn't help you if I didn't care about your progress, dog. I want you to progress. That's it.
But Nota, we're always going to hear about how you help them out. Eh?
No,
Nota be like, yo,
dog,
you know
that's
what?
the thing.
part of the reason
I
why
saw
you
that
let me tell you
changed their
something.
life.
Have I not spoken about everybody that's ever helped me out? Every single time I speak about everybody that's helped me out. I talk about my uncle that helped me out and all the opportunities he opened up, my cousin that helped me out. I speak about the people that helped me out all the time.
So why is everyone angry when Casper does it?
No, Casper speaks about him owning the game and him, you understand? He's trying to use that to bring people down. Whereas for me, I'm bringing the people that have helped me up. Like, yo, this guy helped me. This guy did this, did that. Dog, I sat on DJ Smooth's podcast for the whole entire hour. I was telling him, yo, I went to Sobering Podcast and I said, dog, yeah, we never defended Smooth when Metro fired him. We should have cancelled Metro FM, dog, for Smooth.
Yeah, he was ahead of his time, though.
No, it doesn't matter. We should have cancelled Metro FM for... Dog, every morning, the value that man was giving us, the motivation, the hustler on YFM, when he was on Metro, the value that he was giving us every single morning, dog. The value that he was giving us, the listeners, when they did that to him, that's the thing. They take the biggest black man, the strongest one, and then they beat him up in front of the slave. And then they rape his wife in front of the slaves. And they've got us. And they control us. Then we know, hey, the strongest amongst us can be humbled like this. That's exactly what they did. They were trying to enslave us. So if they could do that to Smooth, who was already dog, come on.
But
he was
I
the
think
number
it's a
one hustler.
blessing in disguise.
He was on top of
No.
You know what a blessing in disguise?
'Cause now he's
Once
on
you kicked-
podcasting.
Yeah, once you kicked out
Now
and
he's onto
cancelled,
podcasting.
technically cancelled. They can't do it twice. You can't kill what's dead.
Exactly.
You see?
You understand? That's the thing. So they take
So
away
how
the
about
power.
you can't stop Smooth, dog?
Now you
That's the
can't.
thing. That's the thing.
But
dog.
anything can come his way.
That
bro.
one.
Dog, Smooth inspired me from the time he pulled up in a Porsche next door to my house with Terry Pet. I was
You're like, yo,
that's an Oscar award winner. And then, no, I didn't go yo. I walked up and I said, what are you doing here? He said, no, we're mixing and mastering here. This is Chris's house. This is where we do a mixing and mastering. Oh, okay. What are you working on now with the new Zahara album? Oh, okay. No, cool. No. It wasn't Zahara then. No.
Was who?
It wasn't Zahara. It was too early. What album were they working on?
Tando.
No, it was before then. This was, this was...
Mafiki
Nah. Mafiki wasn't a TS. I can't remember actually who he was working on.
Then
But
the black Porsche. The black Porsche.
I can't
Which
remember.
had the Mofire logo at one point.
No, I think it
Or
was,
the red
it was
Aston Martin.
maroon or something. I can't remember.
Who is a legend?
I can't remember
Bryce
the color.
drive a Hammer, Lambo.
Dog,
I can't even begin.
Dog,
I don't even want to talk
dog,
about
hold
what
on. Let me
he's
tell you
done.
something. I used to cut my hair with shoes, Mushro. The nigga who scored. You understand? The nigga who scored against fucking Peter Schmeichel. You understand?
Thank you,
In a
shoes.
World Cup.
Shoes.
You understand? That nigga used to live in my hood. Smusiso Katsise. So you need to understand that's shoes, Mushweu, dog. International superstar. He had a red Porsche. Porsche. Yeah. I knew that it was a Porsche because shoes says, nah, it's not Porsche.
It's Porsche.
It's Porsche.
It's not Gucci. It's Gucci.
You understand what I'm saying? This is what, early 2000s.
Sure.
Early 2000s, after 98 World Cup. So, you understand? I had the opportunity to see all these great giants. Shoes, unfortunately, passed. You know, he leaving his daughter and everything else. All these great guys, dog. I wrote a hook for Mendoza, dog.
Wrote a hook for Mendoza.
Sugar Smacks is Ungenzan. Onemal Ungenzan. I wrote that hook. I wrote, Mendoza rapped what I wrote.
How does that happen, dog? Like,
I was A&Ring Sugar Smacks' album. Number one, I produced his first single, his first solo single. So eventually, Sugar Factory. Yeah. I was also there. I was also
Why did he
featured.
call himself Sugar Smacks? Sounds like he's on coke.
Dog, that's Charlie.
Oh, that
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Sugar Smacks. He was Charlie on Scooty's Nice, dog. The nigga's probably one of the first child stars in the country on TV.
Sugar Smacks.
Dog, he was acting with Joe Mafela, dog, Ustumo. On Scooty's Nice, dog. Charlie.
Scooty's Nice.
Yes.
So,
Yes, Latasha, all that, like everything, dog. Come on, dog. That nigga was acting on the same show as them, dog. He was a kid from London.
that's royalty, right?
You understand? He's
Is it
TV
me or
royalty.
this
Dynamite Ditluf dudes.
This exiled children.
Just imagine.
The exiled children.
He wasn't in exile.
No, I'm just saying the parents that went on exile, when they come back, it's like they come back and like, so
that was a TV show.
League.
That was a TV show. No, the exile children come back with like a complex.
That they're above them, everyone.
Nah.
it actually
That
works in that
they
they
lived in a better life and it works against them.
Doesn't it work for them?
No, it works against them. Major League are different because they're humble. Major League used to go to high school called Summit College, Pinnacle College. I know them from high school. I know them since, like, when do I know Major League from? 2005. So they were 14. I was 15. They're a year younger than me. So they're my boys like that. You understand? Casper came to Joburg because of this other girl who used to go to international school, Isa. What was the name again? What is the name?
International School of South Africa, ISA.
Yeah. She went to Isa. This girl went to Isa and she had a car and everything else. And like Casper was squatting at her place when he was in Joburg. What is the name? She had a fat ass. Nah. Nah.
So she's
a rich girl.
So she used to stay in, or she was boarding in Mafikeng, but she lives in Joburg.
Joburg.
No, she was, and she moved to Joburg after when she became an adult. And then like she put him on.
Oh, okay.
She put him on, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's
So
the girl.
he should have been saying that in that verse.
Yeah, she put him on. Lots of people put him on, dog.
Yeah, Isa was for the rich kids of the Northwest.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a broke kid from the Northwest. So
Yeah, he went so black.
he used her car, everything. That honey put him on. You know? So the Isa kids,
sometimes you need to take advantage.
the Isa
of
kids
someone
were
else.
advantaged because they were connected with all the other private school kids. So that's how Cass got involved with these guys. But it's the fame that
About
brought.
Ricky and them and all these guys.
Yeah, well, Ricky, he is an after kid. So yeah. So obviously, once he became famous, once Casper became famous, yeah. But Ricky was already on before then.
Oh yeah.
I Need Money days. You know?
One thing I've always learned is like everything is so connected in the entertainment industry.
Exactly.
Everybody's so connected, especially from like
Exactly.
those past generations, like your generation.
Exactly.
Everybody knows everybody.
Exactly. Imagine if we hadn't gone out and left Bada Bing, would Casper have had the inspiration to leave Jabba and start his own thing?
Probably not.
So who inspired Casper? But I not invoice inspiration.
In fact,
let me
you
tell you
should
something.
be inspired by me.
No. Let me tell you something. Out of his own
The
mouth.
generation
Out of
before
his
you.
own mouth. The reason why I'm saying that, because he said those words out of his own mouth. I never even thought of that. He said, yo, y'all niggas, when y'all left Bada Bing and said, yo, you're doing your own thing, that inspired me, dog.
How?
He told
So
you
you
that.
guys were like actually cool before this. I could never imagine you guys being IT.
We're always cool. We're always cool, dog. The only thing that I hated is what he was doing. He was misleading the kids, dog. Stop that. There was a point in time where I was like, nah,
Misleading
dog.
them how?
Whatever, the cap.
The cap with the business deals.
Everything was cap. everything was cap was fake it till you make it. He admitted it. That, yo,
Like
he's
what,
fake.
though?
Everything, his whole entire lifestyle is fake it till you make it, dog. Fake it till you make it.
So when he was buying those,
everything is fake it till you make it, dog.
I'm talking about early on, like when he first blew up.
Everything is fake it till you make
Like
it.
Doc Shabele's
What I'm trying to
success.
tell you is that if Casper could have a title deed to prove, he would have shown it.
So he's in this
If he had
man's
a
house.
registration papers what I'm trying to say is that you get the title deed once you finish the payment of the bond. And now, if you got such a big payment, a bond payment, a noose around your neck like that, it'll make you have to do funny things. It'll make you have to sit on top of Bentley bonnets with Somis. It'll make you have to do whatever it is. Dog, come on. You'll have to be sponsored by Licao.
Yeah, Licau's sugar.
Licao is
daddy,
in Spain.
Licau's
At the
a sugar
Mazzotti
daddy.
wedding or wherever, in Ibiza or whatever, right? Was Casper there? He couldn't afford a flight? Damn. They left him behind. How fun now.
So
Major League.
Licau is saving Casper right now.
How, dog? That is it.
And it's like Licau knows how much Casper makes, dog. Sometimes I see him tweet like, yeah, boy, you're on your way to becoming a billionaire.
No, he's just tweeting that. He's just saying that. He's just saying that because
They're motivating him.
no, he's not. They're just capping.
Is it a thing of clout? Like,
That's it.
It's making
the
him more
clout.
famous.
The chasing of the cloud.
Let me
That's
ask you
it.
this, dog. Like, these sneaker brands are really making that much money, bro. Because these guys are really rich, dog. About
Who?
Theo Baloyi and all
Who?
these guys.
Who? No,
and also,
dog.
I've been seeing this
Dog.
drip billboards all over Joburg.
So
That's like, and I'm sure it's worth 10 million.
no, a lot of them were giving them to them for free. So you know, it's so funny. I was having a conversation with some guy, ne? And this guy was like, "Yeah, no, I know the CEO of Prime Media." Yeah, and yeah, no, he told me that no, Drip gave them a deal, so they gave them sneakers for the Prime Media. That's why Anele got sneakers and what. Probably maybe Anele and them are trying to invest in Drip, but trust me, there's not enough sneakers that you can give to the whole entire Prime Media staff that can pay for those billboards. And those are Kena Media billboards, not Prime Media billboards. But I let this Indian man lie because he thinks he knows everything and he was trying to con me. And I'm like, dog,
But you must understand,
Ankonegi.
everyone, all Trevor Noah's friends are just buying stuff nowadays.
Yeah, dog.
You could
Isn't it the
swear
same
that it's
Trevor
Trevor
Noah
Noah's money.
Anele and all the
This is
Licau
probably the
and-
Trevor Noah
and
Trust.
Caesar Domo and all these guys are all Trevor Noah.
It's all about knowing Trevor Noah.
And
Look,
Kaya Danga.
look.
And the guy who brought Kelly Rowland, what's his name?
I don't know who. I don't know who settles the bill.
Yeah,
I don't know who settles the bill. But
That crew is buying.
I don't know who settles the
And
bill.
the crew has money. Ne?
I don't know who settles the bill.
Bill
Obviously,
Gates.
Trevor has the most.
Bill Gates. I don't know who settles the bill. Bill Gates. Yeah,
No. So either way, even with the Bill Gates divorce thing, when Bill Gates was distanced, where his wife distanced, I was like, that's probably some Jeffrey Epstein nonsense going to blow up. So she's whatever. It's not about the woman that he was, whatever. And the woman, dog, the woman knew about the woman, dog.
It's been years, probably.
Dog, come
She was
on,
something
dog. Everybody knows that Bill's got a creepy streak. You know what I mean?
No.
That's why they couldn't keep it on the wraps. They had to, you know what I mean? But the Jeffrey Epstein revelations, I thought that maybe she wants to separate herself from that thing. So that, you know, if everything comes apart, she can still continue the foundation and everything that he's doing, having distanced herself from him.
Trump didn't care though.
So I'm just
He
saying.
was friends with Jeffrey.
But he didn't buy the girls. He doesn't give a damn.
You're telling me Bill bought the girls.
I'm just saying. Bill might have done some stuff, right? It might get himself into trouble. And you know, sometimes you just need to stage a divorce. You need to stage it for business purposes. Like you need people to think that, maybe people need to see you weak. You can't look too perfect. 48 laws of power.
And like, are you staging your separation? You might be staging yours too.
Dog. I don't play with God, dog. I don't play with God, dog. And I said my vows in front of my parents.
I wouldn't be surprised.
My mother was holding a phone there at Home Affairs. And I didn't stand in the queue at Home Affairs. Yeah. There was a queue at Home Affairs. And I just walked.
Damn, your lawyer does a lot, eh?
Imagine, bro, you cut you cut your hair for your marriage and now she's left.
No. I didn't cut my hair for my marriage. I got married with my hair on.
Samson, bro.
Did you cut it after?
I cut it after. It's still there. My hair is still
the
there.
story
It's in
of
the house.
Samson?
My hair is still in the house.
Are you gonna put it back and look like Jay-Z again?
No, dog.
Anati.
No, dog. I think my wife preferred me with hair because she thought I'd look less attracted to other girls.
Yeah.
Because trust me,
And
the
now
last thing she wanted around me was women.
Yeah. Yeah, but no.
Dog, why would I be
All hands off.
why would I risk losing half of everything I've ever worked for pussy? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Though.
Ikuku. Like
not
inside the
worth
pussy, half of everything I'm worth. And then they go take me to court. Dog, trust me, you don't know your wife until you meet in a divorce court.
Ne.
You understand what I'm saying? So don't play those games, dog. Don't risk it. Don't
Guys,
risk
when
it.
a girl tells you, just tell me, what are you thinking? You're giving her weapons there. What's going on? Just tell me what's wrong.
Just handle it yourself, dog. Speak to your friends, dog. You've got friends, dog. Have homies, dog.
Sure.
Rely on your homies. Don't ever show your weakness to your wife. Because also I do feel like a part of me, not about showing weakness, but it's like, dog, I can't be too vulnerable. But I also at the same time, I wake up in the middle of the night, this is in October last year, I was like, I wake up in the middle of the night with cold sweats. If I've got this, as an entrepreneur, I've had this my whole life. I feel like everything I've worked for is going to be swept out from me. I'm going to wake up and have nothing. I have that
That's
thing.
good paranoia, though.
It's not, it's paranoia. I know it. So I know it's a paranoia. I once told my wife about it, right? Just, and her reaction to it was not really empathetic. And then I was like, because I'm feeling this as well, I don't want to project stress because my wife used to hear things I say, especially about artists and their narcissism and how greedy and selfish they are and everything else, right? And think that I'm projecting that on her. No, that was the reason why I never involved myself in her career. Because in all the other artists whose careers I've involved myself, as soon as motherfuckers is on, it's fuck me. And I'm like, nigga, how I bring nothing to the table when I'm the table. You want to see how it's going to be when the table is removed. Abu Musa Kaula will be out there chopping your shit up. And there'll be no one to say, Musa, how much do you want?
Take it down.
Let's not even have that space. Don't post that thing. Because these journalists, that's what they do first. They say, hey, we've got this. About to post in an hour. Then you've got a decision to make. You understand?
Sure.
But now you've got no one to shield. When Nota was making sure that there was no scandals that were getting out. The only time you had a scandal getting out is when Nota told you, do not go to that interview. And you ended up going to that interview and banging on the table, and Pearl Tusi made you look like a drunk idiot.
Which interview?
Which interview that
Behind
went
the scenes?
viral. No, on Metro FM in the morning. Like, dog, you just came back from the club. I told you not to drink at the club. You're going to go into Metro FM and be drunk and everything else. And dog, it's going to affect the bag.
What happened there? I don't know about
There
that.
was a video that leaked. I had to call clients. We just came
What
from
did
the
she say?
club.
What did she say?
We came for the...
Mara, I get it now.
with Fat
What did
Joe.
she do,
Pearl and
though?
Fat Joe, they were in the breakfast show on Metro
Yeah, but
FM.
what did she say?
Yeah?
You wanna finish this chat?
No, yeah.
So I get why you're involving yourself in the next wave of media. So when things
Why
happen,
don't you wanna take
you
what
can
she
have
said?
your hands to stretch. Rhea, slow down, please. Hey, MacG. Whoa. Musa. This one is with me. You know,
Yeah.
I see what you're doing there. It's all about just having some sort of, not control, but some sort of influence.
Dog, it is control too. Bro.
Influence.
Don't
You can't control somebody
You can't
you don't own.
You can't control.
But I can tell you, Doc, if you go this route, it's going to
No,
affect you.
if you offer value, it'll make it hard when people are paying people to drag you down. When people are saying, hey, people ran for their lives and what. Were there any GBV things coming at me?
Nah.
All the big black Twitter, the guys were saying, we love Nota's maturity. Why? Because they know the value that I give to them.
Sure.
So I protect them, they protect me. When people are trying to cancel Chris Excel, who stood for him? Round 2. You understand? When he had to come back with the round 2, who was there supporting him in his corner? When Abu Lerato Khanyago tried to cancel Abu Musa Kaula, who said, Lerato, I'll kick you to touch. You understand?
So you should always go against the grain.
Dog, what I'm trying to say is that the guys at the bottom are the most important thing. I told you about this. When I get to the club, the first thing I do, I greet all the bouncers. I treat them well. Dog, what I would do, I would order a rider with Red Bulls. The Red Bulls are for the bouncers, dog.
Sure.
When I get to the club and I've ordered the Red Bulls, I go out back to the entrance. I say, clean, sharp. All our boys, go back into the club.
You know you're safe in the club.
Why wouldn't I take care of the people that are taking care of us?
You didn't order riders for Younger Chiefs party. Eh?
What do you
those
mean?
bouncers took you out fighting, do you?
No, they weren't fighting. That was my...
That grabbed you.
No, that was Zaz boy, dog. You were saying, calm down, dog. You got him. Relax, boy.
Because
Relax,
Stogie
you got
came
him.
out to say you did more.
Stogie said you kicked his
Dog,
ass, dog.
what I did is that I put my knee at the back of his neck. Derek
Dog.
Chauvin.
Come on, dog. You know what happened to that
Yes.
guy. Black
no,
Lives
but
Matter.
I had to. Dog,
Dog,
the
he
nigga...
put his
Okay,
knee on
hold
his
on.
back.
Let me tell you what
Black
happened.
Lives
Let me tell you what happened. Let me show you what happened.
BLM, guys.
This nigga swung for me. When he swings, he misses because I ducked, right?
Plus he's slow and fat.
So I grabbed
So you
him by
could
the
see.
shirt.
Whoa, are you trying to fight me?
He's just trying to cut you out, dog. When he missed.
Why are you grabbing me like that?
Oh, sorry. The mic's not going to catch the sound properly. But so when he missed, I grabbed him by his shirt,
And then you pulled him.
dragged him down to the ground, and then I landed on top because he was so heavy, dog. His shirt even ripped because he's so heavy because he was even pulling me down. I think his vest was pulling me down because his shirt ripped. His vest pulled me down. So now I'm trying to pin him down. So I had to put my knee somewhere.
Yeah.
On his back. I was trying to get his back, but I was like, nah, neck. With a punishing blow. Kata. Aizwe. And then that will restrain him. Because, like, this guy's huge, dog. If he gets up, it's a problem.
Yeah.
I can't allow him to get up. So I had to pin him down.
So there's a quick thing.
Dog, very quick. And I pinned him down, and it took the bounces. It took 4 bounces to get off me because I was like, hey, dog, I didn't trust the bouncers. I don't know if they're pulling me off him so that he can now come and swing at me.
Sure.
You understand? So when Zaz boy was holding me, it was to stop me from resisting. That's why I didn't resist anymore. Because Zaz boy said, relax, boy. Relax. He was carrying me on his shoulder. He was like, relax, boy. Like a rugby, you know? Like, relax, boy. Relax. And I'm light, dog. It's 5 guys carrying me, dog. You understand? 5 guys, dog. Zaz boy was like, relax. Yeah, because I was like, yo, dog, because I pinned him down. I was like, but I don't want him to get up because then, you know, once he gets up,
Round 2.
he's been embarrassed. He's been put on the floor. I hit him in the neck.
That was this year, ne?
It was last year, October.
Or last year too.
October last year.
You've been.
So when that video dropped, my wife was not even in the country.
No, but there's a lot.
She was not in the country. So when she saw that video, she's like, oh, I saw this video and it traumatized me. So the publicist is saying all these things and feeding her, poisoning her. You understand? The publicist is poisoning her against me, saying,
Sounds like you can't
why
do
people
any
are attacking you?
You can't do any right.
So then
by
now
her.
when I go out, I say, okay, fine, we'll get bodyguards now, okay? If
Oh,
you're
yeah.
feeling unsafe. You understand?
No, I
Oh, that's when you
think
started getting
Matumani's thing.
We went there. We went
those
there.
bodyguards.
I came
Bro,
here.
that bodyguard made me feel nervous. I'm going to greet somebody I know. This guy is next to me. I'm like, yo, my guy. Is he following me or is he something
protecting
wrong?
you.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That was the first time I had a bodyguard.
You understand? Rolling with me and the bodyguards with the wife and everything else. And who else did we roll with?
Show my Josie.
And guess what happened?
What happened?
So there was an incident at a filling station. So I used to allow Shoma Josie to use my bus, right? Because the person who was driving her at the time, right, was a road manager, but hiring a bus would take down his bag. So I was like, dog, I've got a Viano. Use it. Shows my homie. So if you're using it with her, that's fine. Clean. Hey, nigga fucked up and abused my bus, you know, even without her. But like, you know, that's how kids are. You know, you give them an arm, you give them a hand, they take the whole arm. You know, they try and see how far you can go. They can take it. Nigga.
This is not T-Boy Flame or whoever.
No. This is Sean. So yeah, he fucked up my car, crashed it. I had to fix it, obviously. Taking it to service. I had to.
I didn't know these
I had
things
a
are so
new room.
common, bro. Of people in the industry like giving each other like cars and shit for like 2 months and whatever.
I gave it to him for
this
the
happens
whole
all
entire
time.
lockdown. I gave it to him for a year.
Because
But is it true that it happens like all the time?
Nah, it's not. It's not true. I gave him my personal car. And
Who gave Robert Boy his
yeah, that's different.
but that's sponsorship.
That's no, no, that's different. Spoo is different. Me and Spoo are like similar level. We're OG levels. You understand?
Nah, but Spoo's more of an OG.
Yes, he's an OG to me.
Yeah.
But I'm an OG as well. But
Sure.
I'm not on Spoo's OG level.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying we are at OG level. There's higher OGs. The Oskitos, I'm an OG way too. My OGs are Spoo and them. But I'm an OG to youngins. You understand? So the same way Spoo would OG me, I got an OG the youngins. So so when you're at OG level, you can give your youngins. So that instead of you having to hire a car for 4,000, you take that 4,000, save it, build yourself up so that you can buy your own H1 and everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that you don't have that car hire cost on top of the driving fee and everything else. So I'm borrowing them the car, so we're driving. My wife is driving in her Ford Figo, the one that we gave to the publicist as a severance package.
Oh,
we gave him, you know what he did to it? He drove it into an angry mob, and then because the angry mob was looking at him, he ran into the streets and left it there.
Huh.
He drove a car into people,
and then he left the car there.
Like he was in town. He stays in town. He got a job at Warner. I don't know why he didn't move from town, which is dangerous, into a nicer area because he's got a nice salary. You understand? He's got a car that's free. You understand? You don't have to pay for a car. You don't have to pay for a car installment. You know, you don't. Why don't you at least pay for insurance for the car? No, you don't. You drive where there's danger. In the middle of the Jeppes town, xenophobic mob, July unrest.
Oh.
Dog, the car got taken in the July unrest. He abandoned the car, ran.
Where did you ever find the car?
We gave it to them. His job is to find it. I give you a car. I given it to you, dog. It's yours now. Yes, take care of it. Nigga, just you don't even appreciate that, dog. Number one, we hooked you up with a job. We hooked you up with a job, my wife and I. We gave you the references, everything. We hooked you up. I told my wife, yo, you're not going to be able to gig.
Amen.
This guy needs to earn. If you don't give him a proper severance and everything else, he'll get bitter and whatever. No, but he's my friend. No, I'm like, no, let's make sure that he's well taken care of. Trust me, we've got the Viano. Anytime you need a gig, you got the Viano, you take your whole entire band. You understand? You drive in the C-Class anyway. You don't want to drive this manual car anyway. You know?
This guy sounds like he was in love with your wife.
He's gay.
Hey, you can't tell anymore, eh?
Bisexual.
Well, nah. So anyway, he earns off of her. You understand? So he wanted, so now gigs are back. Gigs are back.
Yeah.
You understand? So he's like, hey, my cash cow.
Oh yeah.
Clean. I need my cash cow back to supplement my income and everything else so I can ball it out of control. You know? So while we in the dark here, you know, blackout. So with this nigga, the Figo that we gave to him when we still had it, we go to the garage. There's a garage on the N14, the two total garages, right? You've seen on the N14 those two total garages, yeah. So we park there. That's where Shoma Josie, her father, and everyone is there. There's a taxi, a Quantum, that's parked on this side. My wife is parked next to me in her car on the side, right? Which is the car that we're gonna leave in, because I'm leaving the Viano here, right? And they're taking the Viano, right? I'm opening my door and then I hold my hand like on the door because this taxi is parked fucked up and it's closed. So I knock him with my knuckles. Good job. You know what I mean? And then I say, yo, no, it was just my hand. Don't worry. It's all good. Right? Cool. I go around the car to go say hi to Shoma Josie because they're in the car next to me on this side. They've opened the door, clean. I'm greeting Sean. Hey, what's up? Clean. Flying kick on my back. I'm like, hey, flying kick on my back. It was like, you know when Arnold Schwarzenegger got hit by that flying kick?
Yeah,
so I stumble forward a bit. I turn around. I'm like, hey, this nigga. Drag him to the ground.
What? Street fight right there.
I'm hitting him. Dog, the people in the taxi are not passengers. They're goons. All of them come out the taxi. Mfana. Next thing, I'm unconscious. When I wake up, I'm bleeding and I'm seeing Shoma Josie's dad on top of me. Like, he's awake now. I'm like, hey, where are those guys? Relax, they're gone, relax.
And they knocked you out.
Dog, knocked me out unconscious, dog. I was beaten up by 5 guys, dog. My wife was there as well. She was in shock. She was in the car. Shoma Josie and them came in. They were holding her. Shoma Josie saved my fucking life. Them niggas were beating me up. She was pulling them off. No, don't kill him. My wife froze.
For your buzz.
Second time, no.
No, dog, there's many times where I could have been killed. And that's the thing that I'm telling you, that the panic mode, once that thing is in your, so what
subconscious,
the fear, she's got a deep-seated fear. It's a deep-seated fear. There's nothing I can do to give. I can give you as much security.
Because you know that thing.
Because this nigga felt like I hit his door. So the passenger or whoever that guy said, no, this guy hit your door.
But it's your bus.
No.
Oh, this is in the
when I
other
opened
taxi.
the door, the taxi, yes.
Oh.
But I didn't hit it. I was telling him that, yo, I used my hand because I could see.
Sure.
And I'm a skinny guy, so I can open the door small and then jump out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He heard the sound. And I was like, nah, it's not the door. It's my knuckles. Look at my knuckles, dog. It's right to the bone. So it's going to sound, you know, and plus a quantum or whatever, a quantum or whatever door is very hollow. So it'll sound like some sort of impact when you go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I protected it. It's like, yo, no, it's my hand, not my thing magic.
So this is the same guy that you borrowed the bus to. Now he's beating your ass in the middle of the
No,
street.
I'm greeting him. I greet him.
So you were getting out of a taxi.
I got
out of my car, dog.
Taxi people.
The taxi thugs.
Oh.
I had to go to Olivedale Clinic, get MRI scans and everything else. You understand? I told them, no, it's fine. I'll be fine. Guys, don't worry. You guys have got a gig to go to. Take the car. I brought the car. My wife's going to take me to the hospital. I've got medical aids and it's fine. I'm bleeding, fucking cut up and everything else, dog. You know?
So you anytime something can shuba.
Being chicken, dog, I've never been jumped. That was the first time I've ever been jumped. Usually I fight mano a mano. Dog, I was winning the fight, dog. That's the thing. Is that this nigga flying kicked me and then I was winning the fight and then these niggas said, yo. And then they ran away, drove off. We tried to check the cameras, but because we were parked right on the side where the cameras don't show. I'm like,
There's a blind
so you
spot.
got a blind spot in the fucking cameras. You
So
understand?
did he end up fixing the
What?
damages on the car?
Which
No, I
damages?
fixed my own damage. I took my car to renew it with my insurance and everything, paid the excess of 14,000, whatever. And I still need to buy a new rim. Because I'm like, dog, where's the rim? Because at least if the rim got broken, right? Bring me the rim so that the insurance can replace it. Now I need to buy a whole new rim because there was no rim when he took it to the panel beaters. You know? So,
Guys just don't care. You see when it's not your car, dog. You just don't.
nah, but it's fine. He'll fix it.
Oh, he will. Yeah, dog. Let's wrap.
Ah, no, that's it. It's fine. We'll fix it.
Yeah, it's dead.
That's it. So already I could tell. I'm not trying to make it seem as if, you know, she's got some, vendetta against. No, my wife loves me very much, very, very much. Loves me very much. What I'm trying to say is that because of the situation that she comes from home, the fear, dog. You understand? And there's no amount of security that I can, what I'm trying to explain to you guys, there's no amount of security, protection, or anything that I can provide to make her feel secure until she's dealt with the traumas of her past and her history.
I don't think she will deal with those. I think those are lifetime scars. Bro.
Eventually, no, that's the thing. That's why you need to get therapy. You need to get professional help to deal with those traumas. Because I'm dealing with my traumas of being a kid. I don't hate my mother. My mother used to beat me up as a kid for nothing, dog. For nothing, for speaking in front of adults, dog. Dog, when I visited people, I used to cross my arms. My mother used to make me cross my arms, dog.
What does that mean?
Like, uziphathe kahle.
So she's telling you to life jive, hold yourself.
No,
Figuratively.
I would do it literally. And then be like, because like, dude, I'm hearing conversation. I'm like,
You wanna jump in?
because niggas is talking shit, dog. Nah, nigga. That's lies. That's cap. Now there's this little,
Wanna call out the
there's
bullshit?
this little 5-year-old kid. I was like, nah, that's cap. I read something. You read something? You can read? Listen to this kid. Hey, listen, kids are supposed to be seen, not heard. Yeah. Hey, you're a child. Speak when spoken to. When I get back to home with my mother, dog, she goes to the tree.
Situation.
She doesn't even take a belt, dog. She goes to the tree, dog. Hey! When I used to go to the society with my mother, dog, my uncle used to defend me from that.
Yeah.
From my mother's abuse of me, like as an abused child. So I was like, I had to learn to protect my mother and understand that her abusing me was her just fearing that I'm smart, I'm curious, I'm learning a lot of things.
And she won't be able to control that.
You understand? And when she tells me to do something, right? I say, no, I shouldn't be doing that because of I've got an answer for everything.
Yeah.
I'm super intelligent. Like, she can't tell me, she can't trick me, she can't manipulate me.
Sure.
You understand? I was unmanipulated. No, mom. I actually read about that and you know what I mean? Like I was, so I was a problem.
That's the cost of sending your kid to a private school.
It's not even the cost. I was like,
when
dog, I was there before the private school.
No.
Dog, what I'm trying to say,
not
I was
like
reading
that.
at 4. You understand? So,
But were you going to crash by then?
Yes, I went to creche. Dog, when I was at creche, I was the kid that used to translate the vernac to the teacher. The kids would say, "Yo, I want to go to the toilet. Please tell the mistress everything. I want to go to the toilet."
The interpreter.
Because I went to a creche called Blvck, because they took me to the first creche they could find when we moved to the north.
Blvck, the one in Rosebank?
No. There was one there in North Riding. Yeah,
it's a private school.
Church. No, now it is, but it had lots of disadvantaged kids and everything else. That was the first creche they took me to. Dog, when they took me to creche, dog, let me tell you something about creche, dog. When they took me to creche the first time, I think it was, when was it? 94, at Blvck. 94, or maybe late. Dog, the nigga, my dad, dropped me off there on his way to work. So work is far in the south, so there's traffic. Nigga dropped me off at 6. And said, no, wait here. When the teachers come, tell them you are such and such and such. Go to the principal's office.
First day of school.
Yeah, dog. That's how independent I was. Dog, when I was 5 years old, I used to pay the Mnet for my parents. They used to give me a check.
Yeah, no, but also me, I didn't get like that treatment.
I used to catch a taxi at 5. Because I could speak, I could do everything, dog. There's nothing you can, dog. When I was in a taxi with my mother, let me tell you how it is. My mother would say, I una 3. I say, ay, mamang, minang no 4.
You.
Because I was like, why would you lie? Yeah, because my dad was always, yo, don't lie. And my mom used to like just lying about things, like unnecessarily. Like, why would you lie? And make me sit on the fucking engine, which is going to burn my ass. Pay for the fucking taxi, dog.
Nah.
Dad gave you enough money to pay for both of us in the taxi. I watched him this morning. Like, nah, dog. Now my mom is saving my taxi fare seat and everything else, and I don't get to sit in a seat. Now I have to lie to this taxi driver, and he needs to think I'm 3 years old. I'm fucking 4 years old, motherfucker. Dog, I passed 3. I passed it, dog. I made it past 3, dog. They told me like, oh, so I'm 4. That's a new age. I'm a big boy now. Yeah, I'm a big boy. Okay, I'm a big boy. Now you want to make me a small boy again? No ways, mom.
Yeah.
No ways,
What I'm getting from you is that you have to pick your own traumatic experience with your partner. Like, I feel like all of them are gonna come at some sort of
Everybody
baggage.
has trauma.
It's up to you to just
Everybody has
which
trauma.
one you wanna deal with. You know
That's the one that you deal
You're
with.
not gonna find the perfect, or you might as well pick
There's no such
the
thing as
one
a perfect
that seems
person.
like it's gonna be easier to
No,
deal
you need
with.
to know which what one thing you won't accept. And the one who will not do that one thing you won't accept.
For me, it's
that's the one you choose.
promiscuity.
That's it. That's the thing
for me.
for me.
That's the number one.
That's it, dog.
If
I don't
you
want
don't do
anyone that's
that,
promiscuous.
I can deal with other shit.
That's it, dog.
Just don't be a hoe.
You understand?
Don't be a hoe.
And
Wawa.
for me, it's not even about it's not even a permanent thing.
Yeah.
Dude, if you need to go through a whole phase, go through a whole phase before committing to me.
Yeah.
You understand?
Sure.
I don't mind if,
That's the number one thing, bro.
that you are past your whole phase. Oh, you passed your whole phase. Okay, then you are willing to commit. Okay, fine. Then I know. Clean.
Sure.
Understand? Now, as a young man, I went through my whole phase. I went through the phase of needing to smash to feel like I'm somebody or something.
Yeah.
You understand? I went through that. And then I went through the phase where I smashed and then I was like, man, can't believe I smashed that. She's not even smart. She's not even, you know what I mean? Then I smashed because she's pretty, but her English, ish, uspem seat.
Uspem seat.
I went through a phase where I was smashing everything.
Used to dig. This
Now-
one asking you such bullshit.
Now, there's another complex that niggas have. There's other niggas that love smashing bitches that other niggas have smashed. That's what they love. Oh, they love the hoes. They hate themselves, so they love the hoes. They overcompensate.
Oh, that's crazy.
Trust me, it's terrible, dog. They love
That means you're the type of nigga that only likes what everyone likes.
It's a lack
So
of self-esteem.
it mostly happens to
niggas. It mostly happens to niggas who've got who never had a proper bond with their fathers and haven't actually accepted. So, like, your father
What does
died.
it have to do with your dad, dude?
If you never had a proper bond with your father and you never accepted it. So, like, let's say your father died at 10 and you never actually got the chance to have a bond with him.
What does it have to do with the girl that you're going to be smashing?
What it has to do, right, is that the relationship that your mother gives you, right? Now the woman relationship that she gives you smothers you, right? Now you feel loved because of a woman. That's it. That's how you feel you love. So the promiscuous girl who gets smashed and everything else, she's gonna give you the pussy and you're gonna need pussy to feel loved. You don't love yourself.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
You understand? And you can see it. You know where you see it in the first thing? the first thing that that shows you that someone might have that propensity, a love for fashion. Clothes, because clothes allow you to become. You understand?
Who you become.
You understand? And if you're just, always dapper, you understand? It's because you're liking to attract that attention. And you'll attract the hoes because they like looking for niggas that look. You understand? You won't attract the intellectuals that look past your looks and be like,
those are my
I feel like you get to a certain age and there's no way you can undo that.
What? No, trust me, anything can be undone. Your brain is always
If
constantly
you've been smashing
changing.
girls since you were
Your
15,
brain, trust me, that thing, it can be recoded. It just takes a certain baby. Dog, trust me, a dog will piss into this house until we stop it from pissing into this house. And we make sure that it stays outside. And when it pisses outside, we give it a treat.
Yeah, we're talking about a dog, bro.
Human beings are the same thing.
That scenario that you explained.
It's called neuroplasticity. Your brain is always constantly. My brain right now, the neuroplasticity makes me scared of cops. So now what I need to do is that whenever I see a cop car, I need to walk up to the cops. I need to lean into their window and greet them. Hey, all a chance, sharp, until I start getting more comfortable with cops and then start having conversations. And then soon enough, I'll be able to go to certify my documents at Douglasdale police station.
Can you go now though?
No, I go to Postnet.
You just described so many guys' situation. Because you must remember that a lot of guys grew up in like single family households.
I know that. And I
feel like
didn't.
that's
why I empathize. And can I tell you
That's
something?
why they have kids when they're young.
I empathize
all
with
that type
them.
of
How
shit.
many people have I empathized with? That's why me and Kidx are so close. Because we both of us had both our fathers and everything else, and a supportive father. Dog, Kidx's dad used to show us dance moves, dog, when we're sitting there. Yeah, you see, movement, guys. It's all about movement. Have you watched Sonny Muhula's performance?
Yeah.
You don't watch Sonny Muhulu, you guys. Guys, it's about movement. Kidx's dad coaching us. And the old man, you don't even know how to rap. But I like your enthusiasm. Like, you're so involved. You're so vested. Like, you know what I mean? The support. Kidx's dad, Kidx's dad is like one of those supportive dads. You know what I mean?
That's
like
cool.
that annoyingly supportive dad. Just like my dad. You know,
We need to talk about dads more.
that's the thing.
As gents, like I feel like every group of gents should
Dog.
be discussing dads
So
more.
guys who-
because that's where you get to see how other people were raised. You know what I mean?
That's it, dog. Guys don't talk about their dads.
Guys don't, bro.
Because they don't have relationships with them. I talk about my dad all the
But
time
I feel
because I've got a
like even
relationship
if you
with him.
don't have a relationship with them, you can talk about the experiences that you had with them.
Dog,
Just speak about it.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. My wife said that I got myself admitted to hospital. I tried to get myself admitted to hospital because my dad was in hospital. My dad was sick with COVID. And when I went to the hospital, they said I don't have to sleep there. I said, why don't I have to sleep there? I'd already asked the niggas.
So she twisted the truth. Is that
No.
what you're saying?
She wasn't twisting the truth. It was the truth. I'd already asked the nurses, which ward my dad was in. They told me. I found out. So I was like, I was already negotiating
Yeah.
But then you're not
to be sent
admitting
to where my
yourself.
dad is.
You're not sending yourself for mental problems. You're sending for COVID. So
No, it wasn't a mental thing. I had the sinuses, yes.
yeah, but she made it sound like you were having mental problems.
Ish, that's the thing, is that the thing is this, is that for her, right, because of how they've been programming her and the publicists doing that, she made many interventions with my family. And the reason why, even in the post, no, I tried the family and everything else. Dog, the family knows, dog, that mentally I'm solid, dog. You understand? Your dog. Professor Shirley Cockett gave me my mental strength. They didn't put me on Ritalin in private school, in primary school. Why? Because Professor Shirley Cockett was a child psychologist who knew that, there's herbal things. You need omega-3 supplements and all those things. You need to eat more fish and all those things. You don't need these Ritalins and everything else that these pharmaceutical companies. She was one of those psychologists who was against what the pharmaceuticals were doing. She was telling, as a kid, I was like, So that's why when I went to high school, now I wasn't in the same school with Professor Shirley Cockett. So my mother took me then to doctors who put me on Ritalin because she was afraid that I was going to fail matric. Right? Unfortunately for her, when they tried to give me my second course of Ritalin, right, which I took when I was 17, I took for 1 year only. When they tried to give me my second course of Ritalin, right, they took me to the doctor and I was 18. So because I was 18, number one, the first thing they did is that, hold on, he's 18 now, so mom, you have to wait in the waiting. You can't be in the room with him. Okay, cool. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Mom was very like, what? I have to be sent out. She's like, what are you going to say to my kid while I'm not here? Dude, I'm 18, ma. This is a procedure. And the doctor said, do you consent to taking this medication? I said, what? Do I consent to taking this medication? What do you mean? Like, yeah, you're 18 now. You're an adult. So I need you to consent to giving you this prescription. And then I thought to myself, dog, this Ritalin gives me the worst anxiety attacks. I don't want to take this Ritalin. I don't want to. No, I don't consent. Say, oh, well, you'll have to try something else then. Okay, I can tell you to get herbal, whatever.
Placebos.
No, do exercises and everything else. I said, I'm not taking the medication. I walked out of there. My mother said, okay, where's the script for the medication? Let's go. I said, no, I told them I don't want the medication. She said, what? I said, yeah, I don't want the medication. I'm 18 now. It's like, you can't force me to take medication. They were taming my brain. They were controlling my brain because my mother's still being scared of that kid who drew a giant and who thinks that, he's going to crush the world instead of protect it. She's still scared of that kid because she doesn't have the faculties to understand. And if this kid cannot be controlled and manipulated and everything else, he will exceed her faculties of managing him. And that's it. So my mother was trying to control me and manage me and everything else because she was scared that if I will turn against her. Because obviously, she, I've been telling her yo, you're abusing me when she hits me or whatever. That's real child abuse. I had to get over the trauma of my child abuse. I had to go to therapy for the child abuse. Dude, the first time I knew that I was going to be circumcised, some uncle, weird ass uncle, pulled my pants down while I was a kid and said, yeah, you still got a foreskin. One day you're going to have to chop that off. That was problematic. There's an aunt of mine who's late, who used to make me fondle her.
What's fondle again?
Touch her pussy.
You lie.
I'm serious. That was sexual molestation. That's my mother's sister. My mother could not protect me from that.
That niggas have been molested, but they don't talk about it.
You understand what I'm saying? And this is the first time I'm probably publicly talking about this. The only other people that know about this are my therapists and my wife. Not even my parents know about this. But they watch everything, so they're probably going to be fired out and shocked for the first time. So I had a whole lot of trauma that I needed to get through where I felt like my mother did not protect me. My mother allowed me to get sexually abused, But my aunt passed away. She died of AIDS, and that hurts me because when I took my first HIV test, I was still in school because all my friends were like, hey, there's a clinic and they're giving HIV tests, right? I was scared. I was scared. I said, what if I've got HIV?
Just by touching.
I understand.
Oh yeah, by then you didn't know.
I was a kid, I was a baby, but I was still fearing, dog. I was scared. You understand? Now I've never had sex. I'm a virgin. I'm taking an HIV test because, the kids said at high school, they're like, yeah, there's HIV tests here around the corner. Okay, no, actually, I wasn't a virgin.
Not make sure.
I know.
So what age were you though when you got circumcised?
9.
9?
Yeah.
I was 13.
Yeah.
Since we were just throwing it out there.
Yeah, no, I was circumcised at 9. Because my mom was also taught about all these things and circumcision, how it can stop, it can prevent 60% of infections of HIV. And my mother was taught about all these things. She worked for a human rights organization at some point in time.
But let's be honest though, no girl is going to say no to the nigga just because he's uncircumcised.
Maybe nowadays.
Girls don't care nowadays.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I grew up to learn that maybe I wanted to have the experience of being, but I lost my virginity at 11. No.
11?
Was it 11? Yeah, no, there was this other girl, white girl, obviously.
Hey, they're fast.
Niggas went to this shit daily,
No. White girls, they're fast.
It's not about fast. So it was her birthday. We were at her house in primary school. So everyone in the class. So number one, it started during the day, where we went into the back of the pool house and she showed us her pussy, right? Cool. Sharp. And black kids.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah. She showed us her pussy. And as black kids, right? What's going to happen? your parents are going to pick you up late. So everybody else's parents picked them up early. So I was left the last kid at the house of the best buddy.
She trapped you.
And now that I'm alone, she's like, now that we're alone, nigga.
Come here.
But if you actually come to think about it, like, most people were experimenting at that age, but they don't really call it like.
Yeah, exactly.
know what I mean?
Even now, that's why I was like, I was a virgin. Actually, I wasn't a virgin. I don't know whether I was or not.
We've all had those naughty moments when you're like,
you scratched the pussy.
You know what
You
I mean?
scratched
Yeah.
it. You didn't.
It's called.
But you smashed properly
You
in high
scratched
school.
it.
High school was when you were smashing
It was
like
the
proper.
thigh. It was the thigh. What
It's called
was?
like that mother and daughter game, eh? Mother and
Ma-
father.
Mama and Papa.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, that was in
Yo.
primary school. Yes.
That one.
And
That
there
one
was-
got a lot of niggas.
Dude,
doing
let me tell you
things,
something. In Crash at Vulega, there was this other girl. I won't say, but she had 4 eyes. She had glasses. And I even went to primary school with her when I went to Sharon Lee. She had 4 eyes. Dude, she was like the biggest hoe. And she would always like, you know what I mean? She would like try to corner me at the toilet and everything else.
Dog meat.
And you too. She tried to call me and I was like, and I think maybe she was being molested at home or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I don't know that because we were still kids. I think I was 4 or 5, you know? And I'm like, nah, weird. Dog, there was a time where she was like having a train being run on her by niggas, dog. I ran to the principal's office, dog. I'm like, nah, dog.
The
This
thing
girl's
that's
always
happening
doing
there.
this thing. And now they're running a train on her outside, dog. The principal came, yo, dog, pulled all the boys off, smacked them. I'm like, dog, but it's this chick. I won't say her name, but it's this chick. She's the one that's doing this. Niggas don't know what's going on. She's teaching them all this shit. And I was like, this is wrong. You know what I mean? Because I'd always known that this is wrong. This is wrong.
When I was like 11, some white girl used to let me hold her vagina in class. We used to sit next to each other.
The confession room.
We used to sit next to each other. And I used to be like,
Did she let
slip
you or
my-
did she make you?
Nah,
Did she ask you?
Nah, she let
Did she
me.
ask you?
Now it's sort of like, I can't remember exactly how, but I used to do it, dog. We used to text and shit on Mix It. You remember Mix It?
Yeah, well, yeah, I was in
We
it
used to
when
work
it,
on
when it
Mix It.
started. ASLR.
Ah, but she was
I
arguing. When I
dodged
think
the
about
bullet,
it,
though.
she
Age,
was
sex,
arguing.
language, and race.
What?
In the chat rooms, we used to say age, sex, language, and race. ASLR.
Do you know what was my Mix It name? Sex
What?
Machine.
and all the mixed names were like, but we're like kids. They were always X-rated. You know what I mean?
My cousin gave me that name.
Yeah,
dog.
they're all X-rated. You're right.
They were all X-rated names,
was sweet
but we're
lips.
kids. so yeah, no, this girl was crazy. Like even dude, you know what my thing that also gave me trauma is that my aunt died. I also had
She
and
never had closure.
my aunt died, so I felt like what she did to me made her die. I had a cousin as well, right? Who also comes from Queenstown, where my aunt lived in the same house. You understand? Who also was older than me and molested me as well. Like she'd make me like scratch her pussy with my limp. I couldn't even get an erection. You understand what I'm saying? And she also died.
I was reading this other book.
So
called-
every woman that ever violated me sexually growing up died.
Yo.
Like they're not alive to traumatize me right
I
now.
mean, thank God I
I don't have to
didn't
go
go
to a
through.
family
I know. Yeah, I haven't
gathering
gone through that.
and then my aunt is there and I'm thinking about my ish when she made me scratch her pussy and I was a kid.
But isn't it crazy
so
how
that was,
some of
I
these...
felt like it was a blessing. So that's why I never spoke about it because like, well, God dealt with
Isn't
them.
it crazy how some of these older women do this? And then when y'all get old and you're like 20-something, they like to act like everything is normal, dog.
Dog.
They like to act like, why are you surprised? Why are you not treating me correctly? You know? That's why they did some weird
I
shit
don't like
when
to,
I was
for me,
five.
And I'm
for me,
traumatized,
the,
dog.
The nice part with my mom, dog, she like
Protected you.
Yeah, but we didn't have close family, like close by. So everyone we met was literally like a stranger. And like, I grew up with a habit of not greeting people when I walk in because my mom didn't force me to. She didn't say, yo, go and greet the uncle.
Dog, let me
if I
tell you
want to
something.
walk in and not greet
It's the worst
anyone.
thing. Let me tell you what's the worst thing. The worst thing about this whole entire thing. You know, there was a time where, you know, Ntsiki Mazwai was hosting spaces and everything else, and there were a lot of traumatized women. And I was trying to say, and I went into the space and I said, yes, I understand there's a lot of trauma, but a lot of you guys are like re-traumatizing people right now, retelling the stories. And we need, and not to say that you can't share your story, but if you haven't told your story to authorities or told it to anyone else, if you're telling it to us for the first time, you haven't dealt with it. You haven't dealt with it properly. So now it's a public space. You can traumatize people, right? And then someone says, hey, Nota, have you ever been raped? Have you ever been raped? And I was thinking to myself, I don't need to answer that question in a public space. You understand? If I want to speak about myself being molested as a child, I'll speak about that at my own time, in my own terms, you know? And when I decided to speak about it to my therapist, you know, I asked her, should I tell my wife about this? You know? And she's like, yeah, but you need to be ready to tell your wife. So when I was ready to tell my wife, she didn't have the requisite empathy. So then I was like, fuck, what the fuck was I doing telling her this
Why were
shit?
you always looking for empathy in your wife? When
It's not about
you can't, like,
because she's the one who's forcing my parents to take me to a psychologist, telling them that, yo, this nigga's
she will
losing his
never know what it
mind.
feels like, though. Like, I
No,
feel like
but it's not
the
about
female
that.
experience will
I'm
never
talking
allow
about the
her
reason
to-
why. Wait, I was in therapy at that point in time because I made that video, right? Remember that I made that video about Kelly Kumalo because I was seeing her on all the billboards and everything else because it triggered me. Because like it triggered me from the time that I was like, dog, I was with this nigga the day he died. And I know this whole entire story is a lie. It's cap, dog. No one broke into any motherfucking house, dog. There's no break-ins in fucking Spruit View, dog. People don't even lock their doors in Spruit View, dog. They don't even have burglars, a lot of them. Dog, Kelly Kumalo's mother's house didn't even have a wall. You understand? That's how secure. It didn't even have a fence. It didn't even have a stop nonsense, dog. It didn't even have a fence, a dilapidated fence, dog. And we used to drive past that house all the time because it was in the entrance of the hood where we had our friend Ubandile, who had his house right there, where we had our MacBooks, our studio equipment and everything else. And we chill there all the time, dog.
Yeah.
Always, all the time, dog. Because that's where like it was a digs, it was a home. Because the other home was like Leroy's mom's house. So we couldn't, like, unless when Leroy's mom would come back home, we couldn't be out there with all the bitches in the hood. Because like at that point in time, dog, look, we were running through bitches. We were just trying to be careful not to take the gangsters' girls. Right? That was the thing. It's like, hey, are you a gangster's girl? No, okay, cool. We didn't want the gangsters to be angry and be like, yo, there's this tita bandana bitch. Because that's another thing that these niggas don't also understand. You'll get yourself killed. You're now a famous Amapiano artist. You still want to smash the girls in your hood. You're going to get yourself killed, dog. Because niggas is going to be like, vuanga to it.
Remember they shot at my producer's bus?
You understand?
The Easter egg
You
guys.
understand? That's exactly the thing. So we didn't want to do that. So our friend was like, he had his own house. It's not someone's parents' house. So that's why we take the girls. We take girls from the north, from Sumo or whatever it was.
Take them to
Kong.
the Kasi.
Take them to the hood.
Yeah, that's dope.
And the crib is nice. You understand? Clean. It's us. We can do whatever we want. You understand? So that was the vibe. So when that whole entire story came out, that Senzo's dead, shot, we were just with him, dog. We were just with him. Dog, we drove from Durban all the way to Arthur Mafukati's gig. Can do. Dorothy Nyambe Park. We were performing
Dobson Valley.
right after Kelly Kumalo. Right before Dr. Malinga. He was standing there on stage filming her. I was having a convo with him, dog. This is my Pirates captain, my Pirates fan. I had a convo with this nigga. Okay, he wasn't the most articulate nigga, so I just left it. I was like, okay, clearly the ringers is not gonna handle. Yo, Senzo, meet this other guy. He's also Senzo. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, yo, you chat with him. He's chatting your hood language. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, because I don't have the lingo. I don't have the dog. I grew up in the north, so I know the Zulu, but I don't have it like that. And that's why I knew that. Clean, I know how to rap, but I'll never be able to rap like these niggas from the hood because they've got the Kasi lingo and they'll be able to relate to much more people than I can ever relate to.
Yeah.
So I'd rather be a coach than a player. You understand? So that whole entire thing, right, blew up. So then people start texting my wife, hey, you heard whatever. And while I'm doing that thing on live, I'm picking up at the airport. Actually, I'm running back to the story. Picking up at the airport. I'm like, when she's asking me something, I'm calmly speaking to her. And then I'm ranting for the gram because I'm in a rant and I'm doing the rant persona.
I saw that live.
So when I do a rant persona, dog. Because I'm entertaining people. It's the show, dog. It's not like I'm crazy or whatever. I'm doing a rant persona. So I do the rant persona. But when I'm talking to my wife, like, yo, okay, cool. Let's take this turn. And then rant persona. And then, it's not like I'm crazy. No, I'm doing the rant persona. It's the rant
This is when you're
persona.
talking about the Blue 52 ancestors in the song.
Everything, yes. You understand what I'm saying? The blue the blue 52 Barracuda.
But Twasa,
with chlorine. You understand?
tossing at the pool.
Yeah, with the swimming pool. When they toss it next to a swimming pool. You understand? That's exactly the thing. So then what did my wife do? She called my mother. She doesn't speak to me and say, hey, what you did. I was like, she called my mother and say, yo, this guy's going through a mental breakdown episode. No, my mother comes to the house. My mother came to visit. How? Hey, oh, hi, mom. I don't even know my mom. So it's a surprise visit. My mom is now in the house. Now, imagine, my wife's got direct contact with my mother. If ever I was abusive or anything else, she's got direct contact. If she can call my mother to come to the house. You understand? And my mother is the same mother who raised me as a kid, said, if you ever abuse a girl, I will take you to the police myself. The same mother. You understand what I'm saying? So now my mom sits down, okay, no, we're going to get you a psychologist and everything else. So now I was thinking that, no, okay, fine, my mom is concerned. Okay, now they're forcing an intervention on me. So I don't mind going to a psychologist because I'm going to go to the psychologist for a whole entire year. The psychologist is going to say, yo, there's nothing wrong with this nigga. I go to the psychologist. As soon as I go to the psychologist, my wife wants to be with me in the psychologist's room. She's sitting in the couch. The psychologist needs to tell her, yo, it's a grown man. I understand. Now, my wife, basically, in my first consultation with the psychologist, right? And I don't want to anger her because now I'm being forced to be here into the psychologist room. I don't need therapy at this point in time. I'm just referring to something that I feel really passionately about. I don't like the fact that Showmax...
Yo, bruh. How long have you been putting for, dog?
5
hours, dog. Yeah. No way, guys.
No. So I need to finish this story because this is the most important story of everything. This is the story I came to tell you guys. This is the story I came to tell you guys. Now that we're at the end. And I've told you every other thing.
You told us everything, dog.
I've told you everything, guys. I've told you everything that I spoke about in therapy, actually.
Right,
I've told you guys everything. That's why I'm here on this couch.
On the couch.
You understand? Clean. You guys can charge me later. Medical aid will pay. Discovery, please.
We need you to do Lasta's part, though, bro.
Which one?
Lasta.
Yeah, I will do that.
Up,
I'll do that. So anyway, so now the psychologist is now hearing from my wife what's wrong with me. Right? And she listens because she's a psychologist. She's a professional. She's not going to offend.
Yeah.
Once my wife is done speaking, she's like, thank you. Right. I've made notes of everything that you've said and I will be sure to refer to that. But it's patient-client confidentiality. For your husband's next consultation, can I ask that he please comes along? My wife then looks at me, says, are you going to allow her to kick me out? Vele. I'm like...
Oh, what do you think?
What must happen?
We can't go to the doctor. Like this, she needs to consult with me. I need to be free. But now the psychologist is also smart. She's like, for him to be able to, for this process to work better, he needs to be, yes. And so then she relents, but now, you understand? So basically, that's what happens. I go through that psychology for a whole entire year. And then after, there's a gig that happened. She was doing a gig at Joburg Theatre in December.
Yeah.
After that gig, right, I'm dropping her off, clean. I'm in the car with two other niggas, the guy who was doing the visuals for her and the guy who's a photographer. Dog, the cops stopped me. They asked for my license, everything else. I gave them everything. They checked the car. They opened the boot, clean. They opened the boot. Now, all of a sudden, this nigga wants to search in my wife's bags, search through her underwear and everything else. I'm like, nah, dog, you're overstepping now.
Yeah.
You stopped me. I'm not drunk. I've given you everything.
Did
the
he
license
give you a reason for all of that?
No, I was like, why are you searching in her bags now? Why must you search my wife's bags? These are not even my bags. These are my wife's bags. Stop that. You understand? I snatched my license from him. I go to the car. He pulls me out of the car. I was like, what are you doing? Am I under arrest? Why are you manhandling? Why are you touching me physically? You're breaking the law. Then his other partner comes, clean, yeah, you know what's happening? I was like, yo, get this guy off me. He was trying to snatch the keys out of the car. I was like, no, you're not going to snatch my keys out of the car. Why are you snatching my keys out of the car? Dog, I'm not under arrest. This is on William Nickel. Dude, does my wife not now come and hold me physically? So I'm saying, if you're afraid, if I'm such a scary guy, would you come and hold me physically? While I'm busy fighting off two cops. You understand what I'm saying? While I'm busy fighting off two cops. And trust me, I know how to fight. The first thing they taught us at Radford House, because we were all nerds and everything else, right? Was karate. They said, no, it's for your mental whatever. Nah, they were teaching us that because they knew that when we get to normal high school, our mouths are going to get our asses.
I did karate until orange belt, bro.
Yeah.
You did karate?
Yeah.
Until orange belt.
You understand? So that's why they taught us judo and karate. You
But
understand?
let's be honest though.
So if you know
streets,
judo,
the nigga will knock you out,
dog, that's why
with all the karate
kids need
shit.
to learn judo.
Karate
Judo,
is more or less for discipline for me.
Yeah, but that's what they said. That's what they said to us. But judo is about knowing that you can use someone's body weight against them. Dog, judo is the most... Dog, it doesn't matter if someone's bigger than you. If you know judo, you're good.
You saw what he did on Stogie T.
You understand? That is it, dog. You understand? That's why I was taught judo. Because they knew that this nigga is going to be here. Niggas are going to want to silence him physically. You understand what I'm saying? So he needs to have those skills. Those were the skills they were teaching us. So I'm like, I've got these skills. These cops can't. My wife's holding me. So now I'm restraining myself. Now, because my wife is now here. Now I need to, I'm restraining this guy, this cop. Anyway, it calms down. I say, yo, go to the car. Sit inside the car, please. I'll deal with this. Another cop comes. I say, yo, you're not going to... So, no, it's searched. So they searched through my wife's bag. Her underwear is there. I'm like, is that what you wanted to see? You wanted to see my wife's underwear? Okay, now you've seen my wife's underwear. Now close the bags. Clean. And then they let us go. My wife's grilling me. Next evening.
She's like, why did you do that?
Go. Who's that? Oh, it's Sister Basani. My sister? Why is my sister coming here? My sister is my sister. Yeah. So she's on it. You need anger management. You were doing this to the cops. That's that.
She told her everything.
So I'm like, hold on. You're busy telling my family members all these things. So you're painting a narrative.
This is what he's doing.
You understand? When she left, I started researching. What is this? Narcissistic abuse. If you guys Google narcissistic abuse, when narcissists abuse their wives.
But I'm not gonna lie, you have shown Berita a movie, yo. The things that she has seen with you, dog. Who else was she? All those stories, bruh.
But dog, I told you what happened in that story. These things happen. As a nigga, these things happen, dog. It's South Africa.
Story after story. Cops this, cops stop here, arrest.
I'm a black man. I'm a young black man who drives a high performance vehicle. I'm going to be stopped to humble me. Dog, you saw a nigga getting slapped in his Bentley for nothing.
That video still traumatizes me to this day.
Just because he's got a Bentley. Now imagine me, dog. How many times I've had to deal with that? Every single time cops stop me, they do some reduction. Dog, there's some cop.
Yeah, plus you look 21.
There's some cop who works at the airport, who knows my wife. He's like, yeah, I stopped your husband the other day. Hey, he must attitude. Who tells her? Now, I've dealt with this cop before, and I told him, fuck him. Right? He then finds my wife at the airport when she's going there and tells, oh yeah, it's because now if people know you, they know you. Yeah. And he's an EMPD cop. You understand what I'm saying? So again, it's like, it's very easy to use a narrative against me. Because the one thing my father would say is like, but bro, in all of this, why did you never say? Why would you never say, yo, she's doing this, she's doing this? Why did you just never say? Because she was able to paint this narrative and like for us, we just had to believe it, dog. We had to believe, dog, she had to paint the narrative. Dog, the publicist told her to get a protection order against me. I'm in Paul. I'm nowhere near her. The day she wanted to leave, I was at a friend's house. I've never shouted at her. I've never raised my voice at her. Because I wouldn't do that to my wife. Because I know that she's got a trauma response to yelling. Because her dad used to yell a lot. So I knew, okay, let me not yell at my wife because she'll have a trauma response. And because she's got trauma responses in everything, like she panics and everything else, I don't want to trigger her. Because I'm a very expressive person. I express my emotions. I don't want to trigger her because she won't be able to rationalize it. She won't be able to add rational thought to it. She'll just react instinctively. And her instinctive reaction is to panic or to go into trauma response and everything else because she's never been told, yo, you actually need to deal with this. Even though I've been telling her, yo, you actually need to deal with it. You are the one who needs to go to therapy. I've gone to therapy. I'm paying for medical aid, dude. Discovery allows you to go to therapy. You can go to therapy. Why don't you want to go to therapy? You've got medical aid for therapy. I checked the statement of medical aid, Gucci, what it's been used for. It's used for anything other than that.
As you are talking, I'm like, y'all are actually in a good position, bro. Y'all have resources to get help. Y'all are smart enough to figure out.
No one said, yo, go get marriage counseling. No one said that. Yeah, they said, yo, leave that man. What. All my haters. And then, now she's celebrating with my haters. It's like, I'm like, that's a trauma response, dog.
Even the way y'all are dealing with this, it just shows, y'all are like a white couple, bro. Y'all are legit like a white, you know what black families go through, bro?
Thank you, dog. Thank you. Tell us, dog. Tell us. This is nonsense, dog. Tell us. Shout at us. Tell us you guys are full of shit, dog. And you're doing this in front of the public. Fuck you guys. You understand what I'm saying?
There's people going through real stuff.
There's women that are getting abused, dog. And all this shit. And you guys are just now taking up the airtime.
Therapists and all this bullshit.
Go to therapists, guys. Go to a marriage counselor, guys. Tell us.
Dog, people have went
through
this shit. I'm telling
Steph,
you.
Tell us.
Never think about it.
Go to marriage counseling, guys. Tell us.
Dog, this is white people shit, dog.
I can see.
I'm Kanye and Kim. Come on, bro.
Dog, I said this is Pete Davis and all that shit, bro.
Honestly.
These people going.
I don't know what you all take away from this episode. That's my takeaway. People are going through real shit. Real shit.
You have a real problem in South Africa.
People are hungry.
People don't know what they're gonna eat tomorrow, dog.
Dog, now we've got medical aid, we've got everything. We're eating ribeyes out of jail.
Hey, first day out. First day out.
First hour out, dog. Day. You understand? We're out there in the north, far away from any of the mishmash, July unrest. We in Dainfern nicely. We go to Mediwell.
DSTV.
You know Mediwell. You know Mediwell.
Where is that?
It's in Dainfern Square, the shopping center.
Oh.
It's owned by a black woman.
Prince was telling us why Dainfern is Dainfern. Like,
Yeah.
even why he moved there from
Yeah,
Bryanston.
yeah, dog.
Because of the family. Like,
Everybody.
it's set up to raise families
Yeah.
in Dainfern.
That's where I go when I need to chat to Chris Galakis when he's playing golf. You understand?
Sure.
Yeah.
Even him,
Damn.
he's there.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dainfern boys. Those are the real
Those
rich
boys.
kids. Yes, I wasn't
Yeah,
in.
Abu Dhabi.
I wasn't in
Let me
Dainfern.
see
No,
you,
I
tell me
wasn't in
so.
Dainfern. I was in Blobosrand, which is the
Yeah.
poor north.
Yeah.
Because my dad was too busy paying for all his nieces and nephews to go to varsity.
Sure. Yeah.
Black tags.
Yeah, dog.
Text,
We got engineers, we got metallurgists, we got all the expertise that you need in life.
Shout out to your dad.
That man did that. You know what? There's a whole lot of rich black men who are in Dainfern and their families are poor wherever they are. They're hiding behind all these walls. My father made sure he put his whole entire family on.
Damn. That's
He's like, my kids are not going to be rocking Gucci and Versace while their cousins are suffering and starving. You understand what I'm saying? That's it.
Damn.
What a fucking pod. What a fucking pod, bro. Nah, this one is legendary.
One for the books. Yeah, this
one
is a
one
heavy
for the
one.
books,
Yeah,
man.
but can it please be one episode, guys?
Yeah,
We'll do this
I know,
two parts.
I know.
No, it's gonna be one.
Nkhaotic,
No, but it's gonna
you've
be
been
one.
observing, dog. So what is your advice for me?
It's tough to give advice. I'm not married. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but I'm just saying your advice in terms of like, not for my marriage.
Right.
As a man, just personally right now while I'm dealing with my wife having...
I think it's very respectable for you to just to like sit back and let it, happen and say that, you love your wife and you guys are going to get through this, because right now I'm kind of scared for your marriage because it's not just the two of you guys no more. In fact, it was the three of you and the stylist. You know what I'm saying? Now it's the whole of South Africa. You know what I'm saying? So it's very tricky right now. So you're right. Communication is key. And I think that's what you guys need to do.
That's it. You know what I mean? She cut off the communication. So I'm hoping that one day she'll decide to, bring on the communication. And yeah, no, I'm here for her. I'm here throughout, dog.
Sure.
My dad is dealing with her family. He
Right.
told me I'll deal with the family and everything else. Why not you just focus on your work? On your work. That's it. That's why I'm focused on work. That's why I'm not bothered.
Right.
But what I'm grateful for is that now that it's out in the open, I don't have to walk out and pretend and now answer stupid questions.
Sure.
I've been telling people, she's on a mental health break. And people say, you're trying to paint her as if she's got some mental issue. No, a mental health break means, dog, Ria, if you go on a mental health break, I'm going to ask you when you're coming back.
No, of course not.
Exactly. That's why it's a perfect answer. Because you're taking a retreat. No, a mental health retreat. That's what I said, retreat. You're retreating from the public life to work on your mental health. It doesn't mean you're crazy. It just means that life is crazy and you need to make sure that you're prepared to manage this craziness of life.
Yeah. For me personally, I think you should fight for your marriage, but then at some point you might have to move on. Doc. At some point, maybe
You need to have a limit.
Let's say
You need to have a limit.
Let's say by next year, dog. If this is still going on a whole year, dog, there's no saving that. But I think 12 months is fair.
I must give you a response also.
Yeah, I'm waiting for advice,
if you
dog.
want to.
No, I'll just say, dog, keep on doing you and focus on yourself more than anything.
Focus on yourself, Kings.
Because that's who you got.
And
No one
I
else.
know that you would not, whoever that you go to would suit you. Like you would not settle for something that you don't like. You know what I mean?
True.
I know that you would find some gem also, regardless of whether she's old.
And there's many women all over the world, dog.
Dog.
I haven't seen half of them.
Bruh, you'll never get that.
Dog, just pram us one night, yo.
But there's only one Nota.
Yeah, but there's only one Nota though. But you can
There's only one Ria,
you-
only
you
one
can-
Black
you can
Steph,
probably
only one Nkhaotic.
Let's say who's the ideal like who's the ideal woman
I
for
don't
you?
need to think about that and consider that.
That's a plan B.
You
What I'm
understand?
saying is that you can find someone like that at starting early.
Dog, I'm sure she's got her own bag of shit.
I think Rhea just enjoys imposing his ideologies on people.
No, I mean, but I'm listening to him. I'm hearing him, but I'm just saying, like, consider that whoever you find is gonna have problems. Everybody's got issues, dog.
Yeah, everybody's
dog. As black people, we must understand that our parents were incapable of parenting us because the environment that was created was made to make them hate parenting us.
I guess that's why we understand them when we get old.
It's like, eish. Yeah, it's not we empathize with them. It's like I empathize with my mother. I don't feel angry. It's not. I don't hate my mother for abusing me as a child. I understand what it was a trauma response. So I do that. I act the way I do to ensure I protect her. You know what I mean? And I'm not. There's a lot of people like, I don't know why my dad or my mother stayed in that relationship or whatever. Nah, dog. I know why my dad stayed in his relationship. My mother has done a lot for my dad. They do a lot for each other. And they love each other.
Look, I respect the ones who've stayed more than the ones who've left.
You
Because
understand?
giving up is easy.
And they choose
You know
to.
what I mean?
And they choose
Giving
to.
up is hella easy for you to be like, okay, I'm out.
But also,
But especially when there's kids, if you try to stay.
Also, my parents never took me to boarding school. Never let me out of their sight. I was there the whole entire time. My siblings all went to boarding school. I've got two siblings. My sister went to boarding school. My brother went to boarding school. I'm the only one who didn't go to boarding school. Can you see the way my mother feared and needed to control me? And hey, him in boarding school? No ways. I wanted to go to boarding school for high school, dog. Yeah. I wanted to go to a boarding school, to a rugby playing school, so I could be with the rest of the boys. Nah, my mother said, no ways. You're a day scholar. Yeah, I need you right under my nose. I need to control you. So...
Yeah, and it's true. A lot of black parents have that.
You understand? I need to control you because, he's too curious. He's going to learn funny things from the streets. But she did a lot of things like get us out of Diepkloof, make sure that we living in the north. She lit a fire under my dad's house. The thing I love with my mama, like even though she was abusive, like emotionally to my dad, she lit a fire under that man's ass.
To like, go work, go get
You
it.
understand? Get it. You understand? And that's why I saw that man achieving. To satisfy this woman who couldn't be satisfied with anything. You understand?
But at least he tried.
But let me tell you something. The fact that he could always try, and he's always trying. Even now, he's still trying. Even now. Even to this day, dog. He's 70 years old, that man. He's still planning. Dog, my dad is a designer. My dad used to draw buildings. I watch him draw buildings every day and then raise them from the ground. Watch him.
Yeah.
You understand? I'd watch him draw something on paper and then watch it. Even his house, he designed it himself. He'd come to my house, lay out the plan.
Was it that house which you and Stogie T were the live?
Well, yeah. My
So
dad
I can see
designed
Leonardo
everything.
from my mom's
Didn't
house.
your dad buy you an
Yes.
apartment for you?
He didn't buy me an
He
apartment.
gave you an apartment.
No, he built an apartment. He designed the house. He built an apartment in the family house.
Wait a
There's
minute.
two apartments so that we can have two Airbnbs. And then we've got my little brother's cottage on this side. And then we've got a studio on top of that. And then we've got like a gym on top of that as well. On the third floor. And then, and then on the top is a terrace patio with a briar area. So it's like 4 levels. And then overlooking is trees. And the only thing that sticks out of those trees is the Leonardo.
Hey,
I
remember that.
And he gave me with a view. And he was like, I
he's a
designed
chief.
it. Like, imagine, my dad is a designer, dog. I used to do my own design. My dad would used to show, check out this design. My dad is a creative, dog.
He's Kanye West.
Dog. You understand? He didn't make shoes.
Sure.
But he made homes, dog. For a whole lot of people, dog. Buildings, churches, factories. Understand? Soon we'll be making
You're going to talk about the factory that y'all are
But
building.
soon we'll be making shoes out of the factories that my dad's going to build.
Damn.
The next design he's doing
Yeah.
is for a factory that we're going to make shoes out of.
You're not going to let them in on that one yet.
No.
That is under the
Nah.
wraps. Yeah, but let's close though.
Yeah,
Because I
episode-
can see we can find something new to talk about.
Yeah.
Every minute.
I wanted to ask you about that thing at Nesty C. Why
Which one?
do you?
You're going to make him go for another
Why
10
do you
minutes.
know? But like that's
What
very
did I
serious.
say?
Those kids, those teenagers which died, and you kind of like insinuated that it was Nesty C's fault.
I'm not saying it's Nesty C's fault. I didn't insinuate that it's Nesty C's fault. I'm saying it's culture's fault because we don't police enough. We say Nesty C is an influencer of the youth. How old are you? You're 20.
Yeah.
Is Nesty C influential to you? Okay, to younger kids than you? You understand what I'm saying? That's the danger. So you put him
My
on
brother
Johnny
loves
Walker.
Nasty C.
How old is your little brother?
He's 17.
And now he sees Nesty C as a who? Johnny Walker ambassador. So what is his hero
No,
doing?
he sees me as like the bigger dude. But
I hear you.
Nah,
I hear
fine,
you.
fine,
But
fine.
I'm not
I
going to
throw that in there. I
Yeah.
had to. I
But
had to.
to
understand what I'm
argue
saying?
that Foka is quite the same age, fairly,
No, he's not.
and
He's older.
but he's doing Jägermeister.
But my thing is this, 25, dog. They gave him that deal at 24. There was a law at a certain point in time. I think they've removed that law now, the emphasizing stands authority. But that's the thing. Why would they remove a law that was protecting people? This is the same reason why I don't want girls on Instagram under the age of 25 to be able to be shown on Explorer. I'm not saying they shouldn't have Instagram profiles.
Yeah, no,
because
those pages-
Explorer takes an algorithm of every body type that you like and then gives them the whole. So now you don't even have to go to the club to find girls that you like. Where you're like, no, that's not the shape, not the shape. Dog, an AI, endless scroll of the type that you like. And you are me. Just by sending a DM already, you're getting a reply in numbers and everything else.
That's me, boy.
It's too easy.
That's me.
You understand what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, I don't do that. But I'm just saying that I could. Now, how many other niggas are not like me and do that? A lot of 50-year-old niggas who never ran through honeys in their 20s.
I blame parents. That was a lack of parenting.
But the parents don't have the education to know what's actually happening with this technology. They don't know. Dog, these parents are not...
No, I'm saying about the thing that happened.
You're not here.
It
It doesn't matter, dog. These parents are depraved. I just told you that my mother did not have the capabilities to raise me. As a child, I needed to realize at 4 years old, my uncle had to teach me how to drive so I could drive my mother. I needed to protect my mother from herself. You understand what I'm saying? I knew
and I feel
that.
like as a race, that's where we are fucked up.
And that's the problem.
That's our
and
biggest-
it's a generational problem. It's a generational curse. And guess what?
It's not easy to stop.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 notas. But there's millions of kids
Sure. Yeah.
that don't have the faculties at home, that don't have the
To
parenting.
realize exactly what's
because
going on.
The black family structure has been broken apart. That's
And
exactly the thing.
in most cases, the kids are raised by the street. They
You
never
understand?
with their parents.
Understand?
They're raised by people
understand?
outside.
By
You
social
understand?
media, raised by social media.
Just imagine Pearl Tusi. What values is she espousing to her kid? She's got a kid right now. You understand? The kid had to be raised by the father the whole entire time. She was like a helicopter mom. You understand? The deadbeat helicopter mom that's there for the pictures, to take pictures with the kid. You know, even now, what's happening with, what's this thing? Don't mention the kid's name, please.
Who?
I'm saying don't mention the kid's name. The whole entire storm that's happening with Zintle trending. Her child is actually on social media and is a social media influencer. You think that when she goes to school, she's not going to get teased for what her mom was trending for? You understand? Her dad, the turmoil in his life.
Isn't that the point of having
That's
enough
why
money
Michael
to-
Jackson had his kids in a veil to hide them from the paparazzi. But now social media is the new paparazzi. You understand what I'm saying? You need to hide your children. Don't put them on social media. Don't use your children to make money. Because that's the thing. My problem is this with Zintle. She uses her family to make money for everything. And it's not like her music makes money. Because I was saying like, Maporisa is my name is. DJ Clap is my name is. Busiswa is the one who wrote my name is. What contribution did she have other than being the star of the show? You understand?
what about the kids
What
that
about
actually-
Ritabile and Muzzle? That's their song. What about the song that she did with Loyiso? That's his.
Why do we give Maporisa credit but we can't give Zintle credit?
Dog, Maporisa actually did the song.
No, but now he
made-
just
no.
executive produces a lot of stuff.
No. That's different. He's actually done the work. He's actually made the beats, dog.
But now I don't think he does beats
No, hold on. He
anymore.
made them good, dog. It sold 1 million copies. It's the second best-selling song in South African music history. He doesn't need to make another
I don't
song
know why he
again.
still tries to like downplay my
No, but think about it, dog.
Maporisa.
You're putting Maporisa here, but when Zintle does the same work, you say she's
Maporisa
just
is
Okay. Let me tell you about the
Maporisa
difference.
is
Let me tell you
listen.
the difference. Maporisa gave me the production that I needed to ensure I never work another day in my life. Without Ngutu, Kwesta wouldn't be staying at Ernie Else's estate.
So that's why you respect him, because of one moment.
No. Everyone that has worked with Zintle, who's higher up on the food chain between her and them. Everyone that's worked with Maporisa, he's elevated niggas, dog. Elevated,
But never
dog.
higher
Me,
than him.
Me.
Never higher than him.
Never.
You understand? No, it's not about higher than him, dog.
But why when people come back later on and say,
what I'm trying to tell you is that
screwed me
everyone that's
over.
worked with Zintle right now, where are they? Where's Ritabile right now?
Dude, in this,
Wait,
can I answer this?
Wait.
But
I'm just saying.
When it comes to men and women in the industry, it's hard for a woman to uplift another one.
Now it's hard.
Now it's a woman.
Now it's a woman.
I'm just
Now,
saying,
that's your
there's
excuse.
one
It's
woman at a time, dog. They can only be one
Oskido
leading. Dog, they can only be
uplifted her,
one
dog.
leading vocalist in the country.
Oskido uplifted her.
Think about it.
Oskido uplifted her. Oskido uplifted her.
It's both of them.
No, he uplifted her. She's
that's his pride
favorite
project,
dog.
yeah.
She's his favorite dog. He gave her 200K, dog. Imagine if I get my girl pregnant and a record label executive or her manager gives her 200K. That makes me like, was AKA broke to the point where he needed Oskido to put a push present of 200K? What the hell is that?
No ways.
Yeah, but also that's like kind of, if you're giving women 200K, you're kind of messing up with the household there.
You understand what I'm saying? You're being the man of the house. You're being the father of the house.
But what about the kids on the point of like...
And then you're telling Casper this shit. So that he can say, he can put on a song that, you staying at Oskido's crib.
And then Oskido plays it on his hip-hop show. Yeah?
and all of them are Oskido's houses, dog. That's what Oskido does. He gives them properties.
On the hip-hop show.
He's a property mogul.
Yo.
You understand? He's a property mogul. So the first thing he does is secures them with the property, gives them a place or allows them to stay at one of his properties. You understand? Rent free while they're making music, and then helps them to get a place of their own, get a bond or whatever you need. You understand? So that's why Maphorisa, I helped him break out of the Oskido wings. Gave him all the coaching, dog, all the advice that I've given Maphorisa. You're watching it happen right now. Everything is blueprint. Because I couldn't pay him in money. For good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nah, Pori's that guy.
Pori's that guy, dog. Don't take Pori's credit, dog.
Pori. I have been sold.
Dog, okay, let's compare. Who has uplifted more people? Pori or Black Coffee?
Of course,
Pori, dog.
That should be the end of discussion.
Danko!
But why are we even comparing with Black Coffee?
Because he's the biggest.
Because Black Coffee is the one who's regarded as the biggest, but Pori has had a bigger impact on the
industry.
In
South Africa, dog, we all know Pori is bad.
In South Africa, dog, the only thing Black Coffee is good for is making white people dance in Europe. That's the only thing it's good for.
Yeah.
You understand?
Nah, guys.
That's the only thing.
You know what I have a problem with?
What?
When somebody's great, we're not willing to coach them in their faults.
What is his fault? What is his fault? Okay, no, I want to hear.
We're willing to look over a lot.
No, I want to hear what the fault is.
That's why people think.
I want to hear the fault.
Let me finish what I'm saying. That's why people think they're above the law. Once people
That's
start
true. You're right.
That,
okay,
very right. But what's the fault?
What else, Pori? What does he do?
If you don't see anything, the situation there.
What happened with Mtumbin?
They took that song. Pori took it.
He didn't take it.
This shit happens all the time.
He didn't take it, dog.
Look, hear that.
No, wait.
Come on,
wait.
bro.
No,
You sound like a woman that gets
beaten. You're not listening. Wait.
What?
Hold
bro,
on.
You sound like, it's fine.
Dog,
he was just angry.
No, dog. Let me tell you something. I'll tell you this for sure. Every nigga that's released by either Piano Hub or New Money Gang
Black is
automatic. No, not Black is Brown.
Black is Brown.
Exactly.
Boy,
and that's exactly Black Boy.
Yeah.
Is higher up on the charts, more well promoted. The songs perform better than every other
So you're willing to
collective. It's not about that, dog. It's a business relationship. If Pori is going to help you market and sell your stuff, he needs to be given credit for that. Because his brand, he worked very hard, dog. You must remember, this nigga gave Mafikizola a whole new sound. A whole new sound. He made them relevant all over the continent, all across the continent. Upori is the reason why Afro Beats is big. Because he is the one who taught Wizkid how to sing like that. If you listen to Pori's melodies right now, we first heard those melodies being sung by Wizkid. This was before Pori was singing. So all his writing and everything else, he was giving it to Wizkid. And Wizkid was taking all the credit for that. That's why Wizkid even took the production credit on the Drake song. Pori didn't get the credit for that. Because, what? He wasn't at the level where it could make sense for him. But Wizkid was the one who gave him a shout out. He said, no, Pori did this. The problem with that is that Wizkid had...
Wizkid got a feature, but Pori got a credit.
No. It was Wizkid's song. He made it with Pori. The whole entire song. It's a different song.
Guys, it's
when they gave it to Drake,
of screwing over each other.
When they gave the song to Drake rearranged the song and then made Wizkid a feature, a backing vocal, and fucked with the vocals and took away Wizkid's verse. So he weakened the song.
They knew what they were doing.
You understand? And that was the beginning of the beef between Wizkid and Drake.
But then
and
they ended up working again. Though.
No, they didn't. They had already made that song, Closer. Why is Drake not in the video? That's because of the beginning of the beef. Because you think you can do it without me. I'll do this song with your verse and not have you in the video as well. I'll show you. I also don't need you. You understand? That's the whole entire thing. And you understand?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to tell you about. Pori knows how to play position. Pori was ghost producing for Uhuru and keeping the whole entire group together, doing a whole lot of things for Oskido that he never got credit for, that Oskido got credit for.
So that makes it right.
It's not about making it right. Upori, make sure that it's even. I understand what Howard is saying, and he's complaining.
Look at how big mass music is now.
Guys,
he doesn't look at that. He only looks at like what happened.
We're talking about Pori. Forget mass music.
you said
We're
it
talking-
totally
I'm talking about
negative.
Pori. I'm talking about Pori. I'm talking about
now.
Pori. I'm talking about
So
how
when I'm saying great
Wait.
people, when we talk about great people, we don't want to look at the small flaws
he
and help them
uplifted.
get better.
No,
we always want to cover
the
it up
industry
with-
is like that. No, wait.
It's
Let's
amazing.
complain that the industry does not recognize people's talent. It recognizes people's brand names first. Because Pori didn't create that system. It's always been that system.
He just
So
joined in on it.
he continues it.
No, he says, guys, it's about brand name first. So at first, in the beginning, when you are still establishing you're going to need the big brand to carry the heavy weight. You understand what I'm saying?
And let's remember,
That's how the
90%
game
of
is
the artists
played.
that get in the industry,
That's it.
their first album is usually the best.
No.
And if people like Pori are taking their first album
the
away
industry,
from them,
dog, hold on. Let me tell you
look
something.
at Kabza.
No,
Did you
wait,
listen to the
wait.
conversation of Black Crown where
Yes.
Kabza says
Kabza
that
needed
album was
gatekeepers.
for him. That album was for him. And then when Pori goes on a flight, it's now Scorpion King's album.
No, it could never be Kabza's album because Kabza is signed to Piano Hub. If they're going to sell an album to Black Crown, they need to create a new brand name which is not signed under the Sony deal because they're selling it to a brand. They gave the album to the brand. They are signed. Mapori says Temba Sikowe has got a deal with Sony under NMG. Right? Understand what I'm saying? Piano Hub has got a deal with Sony. And the only way they can get away with doing things outside of their Sony deal is as Scorpion Kings. That's the thing. That's why they did Scorpion Kings in the first place, because Sony had a deal with Pori. And basically, if it was Pori featuring Maporisa or Maporisa featuring Kabza, I mean, when they did that first album, Sony would have been able to tell the lawyers to take it down. Sony will call Apple Music, and Apple Music will take it down because it's Sony calling, because that's who gives them Beyonce. That's who gives them Adele. That's who gives them all their big money spinners. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the thing. He had no choice. He was trying to renegotiate his Sony deal, and the only way you could renegotiate his Sony deal was starting Scorpion Kings. That's the thing. You don't know the backstory. So I'm going to tell you the backstory.
Yeah, please.
If Kabza talks like that. But anyway, talk.
Kabza doesn't know how to say these things. Kabza is not a business person. That's why he doesn't speak. Understand? He doesn't know how to say these things. And Kabza, he owns Piano Hub fully.
Yeah.
He's got the whole entire thing. He's got Abo Youngstana and everything else. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he's uplifting them.
And Pori taught him the game. Pori taught him how to do all of that.
And guess who taught Pori? Me, for free.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
thought you were about to
Not
say
Mosquito.
Mosquito, dude.
Mosquito,
No,
bro.
Mosquito-
Don't lose the plot.
No, that's the thing. Mosquito will give you the game. That's the thing. To maintain the control. But if you want to run on your own, tell me anyone else who's left Galawa who's been able to run on their own. Why was Pori the only one? Because he gave me Ngut. So I gave him everything I know for free. Every single coaching, dog. This is how you do it. This is how I did it. This is how you negotiate these deals. You don't just get there. You don't just get there. Without Ngutu, Nyasfela Ngawe wouldn't have had a Questa at the top of his game so that it can sell to 2 million copies and supersede Ngutu. Ngutu broke everything. It changed everything, dog. We wouldn't have been able to buy cars. Do you know how many luxury cars we bought with that, just off that one hit? When I was telling you that at peak, dog, there was a weekend where we would make 2 million, 2.4 million actually. No, we'd come back with maybe 4 million from the Durban July weekend.
Yes,
Dog, we didn't even pay Pori for that beat. We couldn't afford. Pori, we were at his house. He was paying for food, paying for everything. We had nothing, dog. He had a girl cooking. His girl that cooking for us, dog. 3 meals a day, dog, while we're in the studio making Takatu, finishing it off. You understand what I'm saying?
Dog,
Coaching.
put some respect, my boy.
Dog, you're not hearing me.
Put some
I'm
respect,
hearing you.
my boy.
No, I'm hearing you and I hear what he's saying. What I'm trying to
must
say
put
to you is
some
this, dog.
respect, dog.
Anything negative that you can say about Pori,
Exactly.
the positive
Cut
that
it,
he's
bruh.
done is so
Cut
big.
it.
It's so big, right? That the
He
negative
can be
that you're
better.
saying is
He can
only
be
hate.
better.
Yeah, it can be better.
can
but
be better.
No one can be
bro.
perfect.
No one is perfect.
No one.
So we
No
must
one
take
is
the
perfect.
bullshit.
Even me, I'm not perfect.
Sure.
So we must take the bullshit.
As best as I did, even if I gave Questa 70%, he wasn't happy with the lion's share. He wanted everything, wanted me to leave with nothing. As if it's not my record label. As if my record label is not 20 years old today. You understand what I'm saying? My record label is 20 years old, dog. 20 years old, dog. On my CK document, 2002. And I said I couldn't even register it for myself. My mother had to register the company for me.
So what, you were like 12?
Yes, dog.
Sure.
I was 12 with EJ. Making beats on EJ. Before I had Fruity Loops. I had Fruity Loops in
Sure.
2004 when I was 14.
Yeah, nah, guys. Episode 60.
Big 60.
Big 60.
Yeah, now you guys are ready to retire.
We need to... No, we're not replying. You're just gonna come back for the girls part and then, we'll...
There's a girl's part now?
Yeah,
I'm just sad that she's not here today. I wanted to meet her.
will last.
Yeah, you meet her though.
But either way, that's the whole entire vibe. Because if you're gonna call out Pori made home, dog.
My home dog Pori, yeah. Can't compete.
Yeah, check up on your friends.
Now he's
guys.
Madumani, Fana.
Away.
Now he's
Check
the
up on
best
your
rapper.
friends.
And also focus on yourself, King.
Now he's
Focus
the
on
best
yourself, Kings. Focus on yourself, King.
rapper. Yeah, we out.